Good morning.
Well, that's something I didn't know about you, being a football fan.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So who do you support?
Well, so I've got two stepchildren who are split, were split.
Oh, right.
And my husband is Villa.
Okay.
And his oldest is Villa.
Right.
And Charlie was on his own, the youngest, and he supported Liverpool. And I thought, well, I'll go for glory, Liverpool.
Right.
But now Charlie's converted back to Villa, so I've had to go with him. So now we're all Villa fans, and I should be a Villa fan, really, as well. You know, it's local.
Because we've come in the studio, and the first thing Tom said this morning was the Blues are going to Wembley, and I had no idea who he was talking about.
That's Birmingham. Do you not watch any football?
Not really. I do when it's the World Cup and the Euros.
Yeah.
You know, to be patriotic, but
yeah.
Other than that.
I'm the same. I think they're the best ones to watch, aren't they? So I'll watch anything that's England. Suddenly I'm into like gymnastics. You know?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, love all that. Love all that. But it has to be that level.
Right.
So yeah.
Amazing.
Football fan. Rugby as well. Do you like rugby?
Not particularly.
No?
No, I'm not a sports fan, really.
No, Six Nations is on at the moment though. That's a big one. So anyway, we could talk about sport for a while, but Mark's not interested.
I'm not interested.
It's my first show with Mark. I'm so excited.
Great,
I'm really looking forward to
you
it.
did so well on Monday. Your first, no nerves or anything. Complete natural.
I think, do you know what? You know when you're just looking at the show all the time, I didn't have time to think.
No, just straight in.
So
That's
we
the
just
best
arrived
way sometimes.
and went on. Whereas, well, today is chaos, by the way. So
planned chaos, though.
It's planned. Touch wood. We're not doing viewer's choice because there's that many things that we put in this show. I mean, have you seen Mark's VT for the weekend? Brilliant, loved it. Very excited about this weekend, and we're kicking it off, so we've got to kick it off with a bang. Tom's slightly overwhelmed, aren't you, Tom?
Well, we're doing something that we've never done as a channel before. The whole show, isn't it, pretty much?
Yeah. Yeah, which is naughty. Scott's not here, by the way, which is good. He's away, and it is a bit naughty what we're doing, because what it started off as was a bundle weekend, and then we said, no, let's go one better. Not everybody wants to buy bundle after bundle. Like, maybe we do it differently and just do a mega deal weekend. So you'll see what's coming up. Then it went to, well, let's do one deal every hour. So
That's the last thing I heard, actually, 1 an hour.
On an hour, so on the early bird and on the deal of the day, and and now it's everything. It's everything. Because once I started, I thought, well, we've done so many deals, let's just keep going. I mean, I don't even know where to start, actually. So early bird, let's start at the beginning. Early bird today is obviously brand new, and it's four individual pieces of jewellery, if you like, which they are. So you've got a clasp. It's a big pearl, that one, isn't it?
It's huge. Beautiful, perfect drop as well.
Yeah, we love that. You've got charm. Did I say clasp? Charm / clasp. You've got an extended chain. This is all in one auction, by the way. No, it's not. They're all separately, but it's all early bird. Then you've got earrings, all genuine, natural pearls. Amazing. Love those. And then the final one is your pearl on the peg and the bail there. So
How elegant is that?
It's gorgeous.
That's a complete wedding suite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Complete wedding suite.
Now I looked at this, correct me if I'm wrong, Mark, and thought, well, everyone's going to want all of those, surely, for a suite.
Is that what you just said?
What did you say?
All 4 of them.
What did you say? Yeah, you went quiet then for a second.
No.
Yes, you heard right. I'm ignoring him already. So all 4, the first deal to tell you about is all 4 of those, which is how many pearls in total? 1, 2, 3, 5 pearls, 4 completely different looks. I think everyone's going to want the set under 30, guaranteed.
The earrings, I would pay 30 quid for on their own, and you get all the rest. That's incredible. So that's the early bird.
Yeah, that's sterling silver, by the way, as well. So get going on those. We'll put those on pre-order. All 4 guaranteed under 30. The rest of the hour, just wait. Honestly, just wait. The second hour, I honestly think, is my favourite. I don't even know how to describe it. Project doesn't seem to do it justice, but I think it's some of your best project work. I love it.
I've loved working with these.
Why do you love it?
So beautiful. Well, because I was given a strand to work with on the show 3 or 4 weeks ago now. Fell in love with it, absolutely fell in love with it. And I was absolutely delighted to be given more different strands as my first project in today's show. And I just love the pastel tones, We've got Rose de France Amethyst, which is incredible, Aquamarine, and beautiful Rose Quartz. They complement each other so beautifully, and just some of the jewellery that you can make. And there's an incredible strand of cubes, which is just phenomenal. So I'm really looking forward to sharing those with you.
That is going to be on and gone.
They're beautiful.
Mark doesn't know, so we've kept something secret from Mark.
Have you?
Yes. And Tom, to be honest.
Is it another pen?
Oh, the pen! I forgot to tell everybody. The pen is back of it.
We have got some more, have we?
Yeah, we got some more because so many people commented on the pen. We ordered some more. The pen is out with every order today. So sorry, I didn't tell Tom that.
Still free.
Mark.
Still free.
Yeah, because it's deal weekend. I thought if there was a time to get away with it, it's on the mega deal weekend. So if you missed Mark's birthday, which was amazing, I've gone rogue. I have gone rogue. So this is Mark's pen. Getting this signature was funny from Mark. That is from Mark, and you get this free today. Every customer, if you order today, you get this free. We thought, why not? I can't tell you as well how many people in the office have said, got any of those Mark pens? I'm like, no, I'm not carrying them around with me.
So lovely to work with.
But everybody wants one, Mark, everyone. So we've kind of selfishly ordered them for ourselves, and we've ordered more for you. So every customer today gets a free pen. Just why not? Part of your Maker deal as well.
Wow.
We've got this amazing project in the 9. The 10, off you go. This is your Mark wanted to work with these as a project, but
this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I saw a little VT going out the other day about what we had for today's deal of the day, and I'm a massive fan of glass. And you've been with Gemporia since they started, haven't you? So you will know the whole story about being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and then we were sold to Immediate Media.
Yeah.
And as soon as we were able to then buy other things, so we started selling Swarovski and Miyuki seed beads and glass and resin and all sorts of other materials. And I fell in love with glass from that minute. I just absolutely adore it. And we've had quite a few glass bundles over the years since we've been launching them. But today's 10 o'clock deal of the day, I'm really happy that it's a deal of the day, because I feel it's always sort of overshadowed by gemstones. And I think to have it as centre stage today, we've got 2 different bundles. We've got the colds and the hots, the most incredible glass beads. I think they're 8mm rounds. And I don't believe this has happened before. You actually get gemstone chips in amongst the kits as well.
No way!
And this is just some inspiration of some of the glass pieces that I've had over the past couple of years. And obviously we've got the beautiful jewellery that lovely Sean has made, showcasing them all to perfection. They're just absolutely incredible. And we've got something rather special as your special deal of the day. So this is all down to Cherry. So we've got an amazing deal plus another extra deal that Cherry's going to tell you about at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
which is rather
so honestly,
special.
It's been quite difficult to what deal can we do on that? What deal? And on some of them, I've had to just say, Tom, that's already been to an amazing price. You're going to have to just do a lower price. That can be the deal. So there's a mixture. You're going to have to pay attention. So am I, by the way. So we're all going to have to pay attention as to what's going on. But yes, the deal of the day has got an extra special deal on it. And basically, you're going to want to buy both. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to want to buy both sets, the warm and the cool, definitely. Yeah. Okay, then, of course, we have got our 11 o'clock just crazy deals again. So I've found, I don't know how, but I found you some Larimar. I've got the emerald, Tom, which we may or may not do, Ethiopian emerald in a strand. There's so many things. And then, I don't know whether it's 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, we have got also 2 strands of Ratnakiri zircon. Yeah, Tom and Mark both are obsessed with these. And as you know, if you know me, it's one of my favourite gemstones in the world. And Toby Cavill. Toby is my brother. So any of you that know us, I mean, I love this gem. I'm a gem hound through and through, and that is one of my faves.
This is extraordinary. Can you show this strand in the box here?
Yeah.
Is one of the most beautiful strands that I've ever seen. It's just breathtaking, isn't it?
Now, they are, it doesn't actually do it justice in the box, but they are big pear cuts.
Beautiful.
And we are limited though. By the way, these are the only 2 strands. I've just ordered with the buying team more Ratnakiri zircon, but that's at least 3 months away. Do you want me to get it out? Yeah, let me get it out. Hold on.
Oh, that's extraordinary, isn't it?
It's just amazing. Everyone's talking about this, but the problem that we're going to have, Mark, is we're not going to have enough of these.
We don't, do we?
No. So I've ordered more, but that's going to be 3 months. And also the price of Ratnakiwi zircon. If you don't know the story of NY Blue, the Australian mining company, they're basically taking up all Ratnakiwi zircon in the market. They're buying it all and they want to reprice it. It's expensive now. Look at it. They're big, aren't they?
That is so beautiful.
So this is the talk of the morning, guys. I actually don't know. I mean, I've been watching every day now for, what, 6 weeks? I've been with Jewellery Maker. And I actually don't, I think this is the busiest day in terms of how much we've crammed in. Everything I'm really excited about. And then Mark, 12 o'clock, which is all about you.
My favourite type of gemstone, frosted. You probably haven't seen many frosted matte gemstones before, have you?
Only what you did in the in your birthday. But no, never ever worked with them. Never.
They're absolutely beautiful.
So why do you love frosted?
It just gives a completely different look to your gemstones. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love polish, but there's just something about matte. It just softens, and it's great for gents jewellery as well, having the gloss taken off. It's just absolutely beautiful, and we've got amazing bundles coming up at 12 o'clock. They're gorgeous.
And deals on everything, by the way. Again, Mark doesn't know about the deals in that hour either yet. I would have sat down and gone through it all this morning, but there's that many. We'd have all forgotten by the time we got there anyway. Message from Angela, thank you. Good morning, lovely people. Cherry, is Toby your brother? If so, what's it like? What do you mean, what's it like?
Having him as your brother.
As in putting up with him, is that what you mean? Difficult. No, he's lovely. He's just, we're very close, always have been. So yes, he is my brother, and we'll be seeing more of him soon. What's it like?
Do you know the first question I asked Toby when I met him? I asked him if Superman was his brother.
Oh, Henry. And we pretend. A lot of people think Henry, because we call him Henry. Is that, I don't know, it's either brother or cousin or something. A lot of people we've kept that up with. A lot.
Yeah, but no.
No. But as far as we'll go with that. Sorry, Janet says my pen arrived yesterday. It writes beautifully. It does write beautifully,
it's lovely.
doesn't it?
No, it is lovely.
Oh, Janet, I'm so glad. So everybody today gets a free pen as well. Why not?
Brilliant.
It's Mega Deal Weekend. So we've ordered more. They flew out for Mark's birthday. Lots of people missed out, so we've ordered more. Susan said, I got Mark's pen yesterday. Why did everyone get it yesterday? It's a lovely pen. Everyone's going to ask me who Mark is. Yes. Mark with a kiss. Who's Mark? That's so true. I hadn't thought about that. Well, go on, say again. Oh, okay. Jane says, morning, Cherry, Mark, and JM crew. Loved him and Beryl Strand, Cherry.
So,
hope you liked your hero birthday.
Yes, and of which I've opened it this morning, and I'm going to show the world in the 9 o'clock hour.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Lovely Jane, she made me a birthday gift.
Okay.
And I've picked it up this morning. It's up in the office, and it's in today, and I'm going to show the world at 9 o'clock. It's amazing. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. That's why it confused me. The first half was for me. The second half was for Mark. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Right, should we get going? Because we've just got so many deals to offer. We don't know how we're gonna fit this in. Trial.
Oh, yes. We haven't told the viewers about that special thing we're going to do that we've not done.
Which one?
Mm.
So I think we're going to have to do it as we go along, just to make sure it works on every single one. So Tom just said, this is the trial. Do you know what we're trialing? And you're going to see a lot of, and you're going to hear a lot of, and this is why it's going to be chaos. No, that's confusing way if you say it that way. I'll tell you my way, and then I'll tell you Tom's way of saying it. This strand is the first example of what we're going to do, and if you look at it, we are offering today, and this is what we've never done before. They're flying already. No one knows what the deal is yet.
No. The numbers are all going to top up now to the magic number.
Well, that's the thing. Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got to add one more. Do you know why? You get 3 for 2. So if you put 3 in your basket, you will only pay for 2. So Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got to add 3, and you will only pay for the 2.
3 strands for $7.98,
No way.
That's mad.
Do you know what? I didn't know you were going there.
Took your advice.
Yes. Thank you. Well done, Hertfordshire. That was speedy as well. That was speedy. Do you know what? This is the thing, though. You'd think that the average price point... There's only 2 left, by the way. So sorry. And also, by the way, the one thing I need to make clear You don't have to buy 3. We're still going to do our fabulous prices. You can still buy 1 of everything in the show today. You can still buy 1 or 2, but you don't have to buy 3. But if you want to buy 3, you only pay for 2. How good is that? How good is that? Yeah. Hold on, Tom's going to really confuse me. Hold on, say that again, Tom.
Oh no, look.
Sorry, loads of people miss. Even if you only want 2, you're better off buying 3 because you only pay for 2. Okay, this is going to get complicated, isn't it? What number was that one?
Oh my word. Well
okay.
done.
Oh, flipping heck, Tom. I'm just going to leave him here. Otherwise, we're going to spend the entire time. Whoa, hello.
It's a meter.
That's not what you want to do? Okay,
Yeah.
let's do this then. We don't know what it is, but we're going to... It's not the one Tom asked me to
Looks
pick up.
like microfaceted quartz, a meter length.
I don't know, Tom. It's in the
That's
show.
beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, we're right. Yeah.
That was right.
No.
I know.
So we get 3 meters for the price of 2.
Yes, exactly. See, Mark's got it a lot better than Tom has. Right, so 3 meters for the price of 2. Tom's just laughing his head off saying, why have you put 3 meters? Why have we put that on a 3 for 2? Now, we don't see a lot of clear quartz, do we?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Wow. $19.99 for a strand of a meter, but if you buy 3, you only pay for 2. I'll give you Tom's description of it in a second. But that is amazing. So 25 carats. Always amazes me that they can microfacet like that.
I know, it's incredible. Something so dainty.
Yeah. There's so many there. Are you going again? Oh, he's going again. He's going again. Right, so I did say to Tom, just bear in mind that the 3rd one's free. Bear in mind that the 3rd one's free, but he's going again anyway. Okay, everybody, well, you don't have to add 3, but I'm going to suggest, in terms of savings, so Mark, you've been here 15 years. Have we ever done a saving weekend like this?
No, I can't remember doing a 3 for 2 ever.
So we do odd auctions, don't we?
Yeah,
but
not
a whole shebang.
So if you bought 3, you would be paying £10 a strand, and we started at £20 a strand.
Yeah, you're going to have to do all that maths.
That's
yeah,
fine.
We're going to have to do. We're going to have to do a lot of maths to it. Exactly.
Everyone's doing the 3s. I think we've started a trend here.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I mean, the work that me and Tom have got to do after today to prepare for tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to be madness.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go on. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to know what you're talking about, Tom. Tom's just said.
Full word.
Casey Masra. We'll work it out after. What do you mean?
That's amazing.
We've got to tell everybody what the deal is, don't we? Tell me again what you mean in a minute. 44. 44. There's that much jewellery out here. I made this mistake on Monday as well of just... Tell me what 44 is. Yes. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Jump rings. Now, they've never been on before. No. These have never been on before. Now, I only learnt about it sounds ridiculous, right? Because I've been in the jewellery industry for what feels like forever, over 20 years. And when I first came to Jewellery Maker, we were in a meeting about, I said, what's a jump ring? They looked at me like horrified. But I'm just used to saying connector or clasp or this. But actually, I didn't realise as well, now I know, that there's that many different varieties of jump rings.
There are.
So what are these useful for?
So these are open jump rings. I was going to say, are they 8mm? So 8mm denotes the outside, which means that there's 6mm on the inside. So lots of people do. Have you heard of chainmail?
Yes, I love chainmail.
Yeah, so lots of our viewers do chainmail pieces of jewellery, and it's quite important about the outside and the inner diameter when they're doing combinations of jump rings and things. But I would use jump rings to attach clasps to,
yes,
as you generally would. And these are really good size as well. They're really good.
Well, they're brand new, and we don't think they should be in the show. Just to let you know how it's going so far, the first 2 auctions have both sold out entirely. So have a look on the. Actually, no, we're not doing viewers' choice, are we? We're just. We have got things on pre-order though. We have got lots of things on pre-order, so that's good news. We're not done here though. So you get 10 of these jump rings. They're brand new. Wow, £3. £3 for all 10 on. It is 3 for 2, isn't it? Yeah. On 3 for 2. We're going again. Right, he's now saying you can get 30 for £5. Is it something that you just need all the time anyway?
All the time. It's probably one of your most important, on top of a shepherd's hook, it's probably one of your most important findings that you have in your stash.
And they're just, so amazing. Open means they're just easier to work with, I presume?
Yep, so you use your pliers. I'm sure Linda showed you on Monday, opening and closing north and south instead of east and west.
Yes,
to pop your clasps and things on like that. And as I said, one of the most important. You can get closed as well, which you would use for attaching seed bead designs and things like that. But these are that's a staple.
A staple for £2.50. £2.50.
3.
Oh, we really are creating chaos. He's gone again. He's gone again. 3 for 2 on your brand new jump rings, 10 in a pack. What can we say? What can we say? He's joined the club. He's gone rogue as well now, Tom has. He doesn't know what he's doing, but but he's gone rogue. £1.99. So that now means, hold on, how many can we get now?
30 for £4.
30 for £4. That is unbelievable. You've got to add 3 to your basket though. If you want to make the most of the 3 for 2 deal, you must put 3 in your basket. Okay. 39.
Is a whole hour like this? Oh my word, it's going to be carnage.
Mark, the whole show is ridiculous. Is this 39?
Yes.
You love agate, don't you?
This is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
What is it about agate?
So agate, I think, because it's so commonly found,
huge. Yeah.
It's so, I think it's really underrated, and I'm really a massive, I want to big up agate. In the past year, we've had Alashan, we've had cherry, we've had all the really beautiful Chinese agates coming in. And on Tuesday next week, I have got the agate to end all agates. I have got, from Mexico, I've got Luna Lace agate, which is so rare and we hardly ever have. And this is just absolutely beautiful.
Tell you what, they're big as well, aren't
They're
they?
Gorgeous.
So I've never seen, we've got blue and black here. They are 10 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand. And he's gone to $14.99.
What I like about this particular strand is it's not harsh banding as you would with a normal agate. It's soft hues. I thought it looks a bit like kyanite or petersite, something like that.
It does, and I absolutely love it. We don't have enough kyanite, actually.
No.
It's a gemstone that I absolutely love. Oh my word, it's going again. Remember, we are still doing 3 for 2. We are still doing 3 for 2. That's probably the only time that you will ever see 3 for 2 on a strand like that. So that's totally amazing natural agate, 38 centimetre strand, and big sizes as well, 10 mils.
Lovely.
That's
Gorgeous,
incredible. I don't know how you've even got that to a tenner in the first place, let alone 3, 4, 2. Okay, phone lines up. Just so you know, both of the first 2 strands, he's gone again. Oh my goodness, this is why everything's selling out very, very quickly. Right, you'd think that Tom would be putting the prices up if we're doing 3 for 2. No, £7.99. I mean,
That's
I genuinely
incredible.
don't know. I do have a gemstone background. That's my thing. I don't know how you do that. I really don't know how.
This is why it's so lovely that you've joined us now, because it's general reaction cam, isn't it? Every time we bring something to air, it's completely what?
It is. And actually, do you know what I really underestimate? It's so obvious, but I really underestimated it. Is, of course, there's a massive labour charge over at Gems TV that you don't have to pay because you're doing it, because you're making it. So the difference, I compare like for like strands and go, that can't be possible. I mean, it's worth everybody learning.
Absolutely.
Jewellery making, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Helen needs to buy another one. Helen, you've got 2. The only reason we say this is you get the 3rd one free. So put another one in your basket. You can buy 1, it's no problem. But if we see anyone with 2, we're going to remind you that if you put 3rd one in, you get 3 for 2. You get so you get the extra one free. Collector in West Sussex says the usual 50.
We're not doing viewers' choice today.
Oh,
Yes.
so ATM offers are not showing on the website. Oh, got you. Only those already placed. Right, that's because we've got so much to do. Mark and I can chat all day long as well. So what we've done is, in case we don't get everything in the first hour, we want to be able to go back to them later. So don't worry, we'll get as much in. We'll get all of the big deals in. I promise you that. Right, well done, everybody. That just went to $7.99.
So Helen, if you're watching, you've bought 2. You need to buy another one to get that one free. So you need to up your. So buy another one, but it'll be free. Yeah.
Tom, sorry, which number? I think it's in as an extra. This one.
Oh, these are your 8 mils, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
beautiful.
I really don't understand this. I agree with you. I think the closeness to...
10's gone.
Okay, 10 mil sold out. Tom just keeps reminding us that everything's selling out. It's because we're doing 3 for 2 for the first time on everything. But honestly, also, do you know what? Genuinely, without the 3 for 2, the fact that you've just gone to that price, Tom, is amazing. So again, same again, 8 millimeters, which I believe is even more popular than the 10.
It is. Yeah, at the moment we're finding the smaller the size, the more popular it gets.
Which is just, again, blows my mind. But I get it in terms of making. It's a completely different. Oh, they've gone. Oh, sorry. Right, I didn't even say the price. So we're really over allocated. I'm so sorry. Next, 37. Not everything is going to be 3 for 2.
Just to confuse things even more.
Yeah. What else? Oh, I don't know what that one is because it's not in there. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, do you know why? I'm looking in the wrong box.
Gosh, look at that.
Right, now, I love this. So I would never, in the Gems TV world, get to work with anything that looked like that. And I love them. Now, the gold sold out, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Gold sold out instantly. Tom's on it. He's going speedy for you because everything is selling out. We want to give you as many deals as we can. Love that.
And these are your bicones as well, so you get that extra little faceting. That's incredible.
Bicones, we don't do enough of them, do we? I don't think.
No, we're massive fans of the bicones.
I feel like every time they're on air, they just disappear, but we don't have that many at all. Yes, Tom?
Oh.
Do you know what? I agree, Tom. No. So Tom just said, you'd think if we're doing 3 for 2, everything would be around £100 or more. We have got some more expensive deals later on, but you're right. We've started this show and I've thought, did we agree to that one? Did we agree to that one? We've done 6 under £10 deals so far on 3 for 2. Everybody's making the most of it, aren't they?
Yeah, look at this.
Amazing.
Oh,
Tom,
beautiful. Well
done you. Good pricing because, I mean, the temptation is to go higher. No, Tom's going lower on everything. On everything. That is just brilliant. Are they going to sell out again? Again, no pressure to buy 3. You don't have to. It's just the offer is there if you want it. And I presume, this is why I think 3 for 2. We've done it on Gems TV before, but I think 3 for 2 on Jewellery Maker is even better because if you're making to sell,
absolutely,
then you're making your third piece of jewellery for free if you like.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean?
It's all profit.
So yeah, it's just amazing. So I think it suits you guys even more. I think 3 for 2 is going to be even busier than it is on Gems TV. Yes, go on, next one. 34. I should have given Mark the box because I just can't find anything. It's not in there. Right, but 34. I'm not going mad, am I? Are you sure 34?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I have got my glasses near me.
Word. This can't be 3 for 2.
I know. So, how many black diamonds do we have? Oh dear. Oh dear. How many black?
This is quite new, I'm sure.
Do you know what? I've got a feeling the other day. Did they do one the other day with purple diamond?
I'm sure they did.
But oh my word! Right, fastest fingers first. They did one the other day with purple diamond. I'm sure it was. And I think you're right, Mark. I think this was new with it.
Yes.
I'll try and show it you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's me that's slowing you down, so you carry on. Okay, Tom's just said he's trying to get through as many deals as he possibly can. I'm trying to show you the piece that we're actually doing, but we are going to fly through these because everything is selling out. Yes, that is a genuine black diamond. Yes, it is under £10. And I believe we had this one and a purple diamond one that sold out the other day, and I think that's it. As far as the diamond pegs go, well done. Okay, I'm on my feet now. I'm ready for speed. 30. Oh, I love these. I love these. Now, what would we use these for?
So I would use these for something like Kumihimo, which you've probably not come across Kumihimo yet, have you?
I've heard of it.
You have heard of it. Or tubular seed bead designs. These are just beautiful.
So it would help if I could show it to you properly.
Look at that. The detail, look.
Yeah. The picture's
I wonder what the eyes are made of.
Yeah, does it say what the eyes are made of, actually? Okay, we're having a look. $6.99. So that's going to sell out as well. It is a year of the snake. I know we haven't done enough snake things yet.
I just the fact that the little curl of the tail fits into the mouth of the snake's head. Oh, it's so clever.
It is brilliant, isn't it? I love them, and they are literally £6.99. So we've not done anything like, oh, he's going again.
What?
He's going again. No need. Now, to me, you asked about the eyes. They look like they're black diamond. If you got that peg, they look black diamondy again.
That's
no,
beautiful.
don't worry. They are amazing. We don't have, oh, well, it's the first thing I've seen like that at all.
So you get 2 in a pack as well.
Yeah.
So you get 6 for the price of 4.
And we're just going rogue, aren't we? I know that on Monday morning, everyone's going to say, sorry, what did you do? What did you do? I might book Monday off. Might just not come in on Monday. Because honestly, we started, didn't we, Tom? We started with a couple of deals and then we just built up. So the amount of savings we're going to offer this weekend, sold out, well done. The amount, what number was that? 30. Okay, the amount of deals we're offering, the amount of savings we're going to save you is good, but I'm going to be in trouble for it. Okay, here we go. Now, is it 3 for 2? Okay, I think I've done 2 citrine auctions.
We never see citrine.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah, we never see it.
I wonder
not
why.
anymore. It used to be quite a staple for us back in the old school days, but not anymore.
We need more citrine and amethyst because they're your classics. So I would love to see, like, ask Mark to work with citrine and amethyst together, because I feel like they're, after your big 4, they are 2 that you walk down the high street and everybody knows them. So it's a shame that we don't have enough, but either or, citrine or amethyst, we barely have anything. Now they are big sizes. I presume they're Brazilian. Oh, and you've got
hematite spaces.
Hematite spaces as well.
Oh, look, isn't that gorgeous?
Look
and
at
it's
that
bicones.
colour.
And bicones as well.
Have I imagined that you said yellow as your favourite colour?
Orange.
Orange.
At the moment, yeah.
At the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I change all the time. Depends. Today, it's all your pastels over there.
And November's birthstone.
November's birthstone. We absolutely love citrine.
Stone of shopkeepers. Stone of shopkeepers.
What does that mean?
So I always recommend this. If you put a piece, if you've got a cash tin on your stall when you're selling, if you keep a piece of citrine in your cash tin, it draws customers.
No way!
Yeah, it's the gemstone for stall holders and shopkeepers.
I love that.
It brings custom to you. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to start carrying a
Apparently.
citrine round. Just hope that money comes to me somehow. I love that. I love that I've learned something new. I love learning something new about gemstones. No, well, we don't need to go again. Tom's saying everything's got to sell out. If we're going to do these deals, everything's got to sell out. So he's gone again. I mean, we don't need to do that, as we both just said. We don't see citrine. I think since I've been here this year, we've seen maybe two auctions of citrine.
This is my second strand I've seen.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, hardly anything at all. Angela, you've got 2. It is 3 for 2. So if you are at art.
Oh, she's added another one.
Has she? Well done. Oh, yes, there we go. It's different Angela. So we've got Angela from Top West Midlands. Angela, both Angelas. It's 3 for 2. If you, it's gone. Sorry, it's gone. 20. That was 26. Oh, confusing me. What is 26?
Here it is. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, yes, because I took it out earlier. Oh, I'm so organised. I got it out earlier.
How many do we have of this? Oh, no.
So, the reason this was out on the table in front of us is because Mark specifically said, this is one of my favourites of the show.
It's a ready-made piece of jewellery. It's knotted for you. It's long enough to go over the head. And the labradescence in this strand is just stunning. And we're going 3 for 2 on it as well.
Yes. I'm already feeling bad about the 3 for 2 situation. Right, should we show it on here?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got to be quick though. I would say nearly everything, actually I can just go straight on there. Nearly everything has sold out. So, are we ready? Labradorite, great quality.
I mean, if you wanted to dismantle it, it's a 65 centimetre strand instead of a 38.
Yeah.
So if you want to dismantle it to make your own jewellery, then you could wear it for a couple of months and then dismantle it.
Do you know what? That's such a good idea.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I'd do.
Yeah.
Wear it for a little bit, then when I was ready to buy something else, just make it into jewellery. What would you make with labradorite?
I'd go down the gents route.
Would you?
And you need to see labradorite as well. So it's quite a long line necklace, so at least you can see it when you're wearing it. But I think it needs to be on the wrist, so you can actually see it.
Yes, lovely. No, I would like that on the wrist as well.
Yeah.
It is one of my favourite gemstones. I think it's so unique to the gemstone world because of that iridescence that you see in there. They're absolutely gorgeous. There's 200 carats in there. 200 carats. We can't see your names today, but 200 carats for less than £20. Yeah, it does this sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, okay, there we go. Everybody's got 3 again. If you need to tell everybody. There
3 left.
Right, there's exactly 3. Sean, Kimberly, Maker with 5, Sarah. There's exactly 3 left. If you want the final 3, you need to get them all very quickly. Patricia's joined us. That's it. It's going to be sold out. Well done.
Amazing.
30E6. Oh, I feel like this is going to be very Mark as well.
Oh yes. This is a lovely, so this is 4mm round, which is our favourite size at the moment.
Is it? Have we gone from 6 to 4?
Yeah. If ever can look at that bracelet, second from the right hand side on that bracelet stand, that's using 4mm rounds.
The chunky one.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I love that.
Gorgeous, yeah. So the chunky one is using the 4. So this is the capriccio or the netted cuff style bracelet, and you need this for your 4mm. And this is perfect strand because you can do chevron patterns or stripes or spirals. I love this strand so much. It's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. What gemstones do we have in here? They are amazing.
Tiger's eye. All dyed tiger's eye colours. Beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, so you got your green, your fuchsia, your blonde, your dark blue. Beautiful.
That is gorgeous. So I was about to say that is some amazing lapis, but actually it's all tiger's eye. 4mm square. We don't have a lot. That's the only problem. Now, as you can imagine, everything's selling out 3 times faster because of the 3 for 2. Everybody's putting 3 in their basket. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're appreciating these deals because it took us an age to put together. And that was the point, is to offer you deals that we don't normally do. It is the mega deal weekend, and that is beautiful. It's the first time I've ever seen multicolored tiger's eye in one place. That is gorgeous. Absolutely love the blues.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So lovely.
That's incredible. So 35 carats, 38 centimetre strand, £12.99. That is just, tiger's eye is really popular here as well.
Yeah.
Really popular. Congratulations, everybody. 3, 4, 2. Again, put 3 in your basket, and you only pay for 2. And it's been a very, very busy show already. Sue, well done. Maker in 5, well done. We've got Samantha there, Elaine, Irene, Pauline, Rachel, Sarah, Samantha again. Right, message in as well. Let us know what deals you are making the most of today and what you're going to be doing with this amazing jewellery. But I'm really glad. I think that's the first thing I thought of when I was setting up the deals is surely if you're selling your jewellery, which of course so many people do, then you're selling your 3rd piece for free, which I think is just brilliant, if I say so for myself. So, Tom's just said, okay, we're closing this auction. We're doing a star buy. I don't even know what it is. We're going to do a star buy. Oh, okay. And we're going to break the phone lines. Are you ready? First star buy. Sorry about the delay. Right, where? Tweezers. I'm not very good at. Also, anyone who's seen me with a wheel before? Right, let's have a go at this. See, I bring glasses as well, Mark, and then don't wear them.
So are these on the same offer?
Yeah. How cool are these?
So I'm gonna put a real spanner in the works now. Do you have to get 3 of the letter A, or can you get 3 different letters?
3 different letters.
So how many names do we normally have? I mean, I've got 3 names. You can get TOM, yes. And I can get MRS for Mark Robert Smith.
And just pay for 2?
Yeah.
So, 30-second clock, and we're going to open this auction. So, I think they're amazing anyway. I love anything like this because making jewellery is one thing, but making personalised jewellery as a gift is another thing. And I just think, bearing in mind these are solid sterling silver, the price that we do anyway is incredible, but the fact that we're now making it basically a third cheaper to whether it's 3 letters, whether you want to make somebody's name, whether you want to put love on a necklace. So what would you do then if you bought, let's say, I don't know, somebody's name, Mark, how would you make that sit well on a chain?
Using your jump rings. You need jump. No, you don't need jump rings because you've got one already. So what I would do is I would put a gemstone with a large drill hole that you can thread a chain through.
Okay.
So have a gemstone letter, and then that gemstone will give you the spacing in between.
So you've got the spacing and then they'll
sit
right.
birthstone, for example. So if you're born in November, so my sister is a November baby, and her initials are AES. So you could put a gemstone A, gemstone E, gemstone S, gemstone on a chain.
Amazing.
Lovely idea.
Because that's the only thing I always think sometimes, and this is where you guys win as well, and Gems don't. We do these over at Gems, but I think you almost need the spaces, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You need the space, otherwise they'll all just clump together.
Yeah.
So you need to be able to spread them out. And
Or
$4.99. Sorry, Mark.
Yeah. Sometimes we sell chain with little ball spaces.
Yes.
And then you put a charm in between the spaces.
So much. £4. £4.99. 3 for 10 pence.
£10. That's brilliant.
£10. £10. Don't know where I'm from. That is amazing.
Yeah, that is really good.
I mean, and as Mark said, you get the jump ring anyway, so that's already there.
Yeah.
Any letter that you want at all. I think all of them are available as well. At this point in time, I mean, some are more limited than others, but I think all. Okay, there's only two of the letter E left, just to let you know. Only two of the letter E if you do want E. £4.99. Do you know what? I didn't think you were going to go there. I don't know where I thought you were going to go, but I didn't think you'd be doing £3, £4, £10. I haven't got names, so I don't know if everyone's putting 3 in their basket.
There we go.
Oh, now we can see the letters.
Oh, we see the letters as well. Oh, 1E, yeah.
E's gone. E's gone. R's gone.
Oh, no.
Where are we? What else is the most limited? 2V. You're all right on the others. At the moment, you're okay on the others. But if you just tuned in, you're going to have to be quick because it is a fight for which letter you want. That's the only problem.
We can't, no. I was going to say we could get Eva, but we haven't got an E left now.
And the V's about to go as well.
Is that how you spell your name? E-V-A?
Oh, E-W-A. Well, we haven't got the E. We still haven't got the E.
Yeah.
We'd have to come up with a nickname.
We'd have to.
Eva. Just go with that. Honestly though, whether it is just the one initial, whether it might not be someone's name, you might want to write love, it could be anything at all. That is such an amazing way of buying charms. We all know, I mean, you go to Pandora, it's so ridiculous how expensive charms are these days.
I followed a car in this morning.
Yeah.
And the number plate was S31POO.
P-O-O.
Yeah, I thought it's a bit unfortunate.
Hold on, I can't picture that. S30.
S31.
S31.
POO. Very unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why that was chosen, but it might be a nickname or.
This is the problem. Don't you find that with number plates though? You think somebody really appreciates that, but we've got no idea what it means. No idea. No. That is interesting to have POO at the end. Say again.
Oh my word. What are they?
Okay. So, I'm just going to, you can check out on those, by the way. You can still check out on those. There's a queue, I know. So, Tom's just said, can we talk about these? Because they've just arrived to the studio and it's tomorrow's early bird. It's like a mini geode.
You think that's big?
What are these? Oh, do you know what? I'm worried about dropping them. Oh my word, look how cool are they? Agate drusies.
Oh my word.
That is so heavy. My word,
No.
I'll tell you what, cost us 20 quid to ship you those. Oh, sorry, start again. You've got different types. Labradorite, sphere, calcite, tiger's eye, druzy. They are cool. I love those. So that is your early bird tomorrow. How expensive is that? I feel like they're going to be really expensive. Cannot believe the weight of that.
Gosh.
Okay, well, they've just arrived. Thanks, Kinga.
Are you presenting tomorrow?
No.
No. You'll
No,
be able to
but I
buy.
will
You'll be
watch
able to
them, though.
buy, yes.
Who's with you
Thank
tomorrow? Lynn's is here tomorrow. Lynn's. She's back.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, you can check out on those. Where we go? Angelite.
Oh.
Okay, you're going to love this.
There you go.
Oh. Honestly,
no.
my short-term
Is it
memory.
pre-orders?
Well, there's one in stock. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Lovely.
I love this gem. Another one we don't see enough of. And another one, now if you like your pastels, which we're seeing coming up in the next hour, that is stunning. So I feel like it's a gemstone that people are charging a lot of money for at the moment. Yet again, here we are offering you Jewellery Maker prices. Now they've just come back from Tucson, the team. And Angelite was just not something that they saw a lot of at all, and it is expensive. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting how some gemstones we expect, for pearls, for example, we know where they're going. The Angelite, interestingly, was one of those that was really expensive. When they came back, that's what they reported about, and we don't have a lot of it at all. I just think it's a gorgeous gemstone that everybody should own.
It's just gorgeous.
It is, and these are big as well. So we're back to 10 mil. That's bigger than 10 centimetres though.
There must be another strand. Then.
Right.
We've got this one coming up. Then.
Okay.
Have we got a smaller?
What number was that? This one. Okay. So we've got, but we must have 2 strands, yeah? Okay. I was going to say, here we go. So 10 mils.
There we go.
10 centimetre strand. That's what we're talking about in this auction. Okay. So beautiful. If you want to get both, you can. So hold on. These 8 then.
Yes.
Okay. So the 8s are what I was showing you a second ago. We've got the 10 mils at the moment, and then the 8 mils. So if you were to buy both, what would you do? Just spread these out?
Absolutely. I'd do a knotted necklace.
Yeah.
Have the larger at the base of the necklace and then move up to the smaller.
Okay, so good to graduate then. Go on, Tom, what's my
I love the idea of putting them with the 9 o'clock kits.
Yes.
It'd just be beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. And we don't have a lot of Angelite at all, unfortunately. Are you? Okay, $14.99. Already a fantastic price for these sizes of any Angelite that we've had. But 3 for 2, and he's gone lower. Sean, she's got 3. She's got 3. You can't buy 2. You've got to get 3. She's got it. She's got 3. Okay, Alison's joined us. We've got Maker in Port Talbot. We've got Pauline. We've got Samantha. We've got Margaret. They are, I don't know why, instead of £15 today, they are less than £10, which means you can get 3 of them for 20. That's amazing. Instead of 3 for 30. So everybody is making the, I mean, I haven't seen many people so far that are just buying singular pieces. You are welcome to, but I think nearly everyone's making the most of 3 for 2, aren't they? Nearly everybody.
I always feel so relaxed when I'm in the presence of Angelite.
My
whole demeanour just changes, and you just become more smooth, and it's just.
Tell you what I'd like you to make is angel with selenite.
Oh my word, that'd be pretty special, wouldn't it?
So I find that with selenite exactly what you've just said. I just think there's so many amazing properties to selenite. So imagine Angelite with selenite.
Perfect.
That's going to be a request after the show today. Mark would like Angelite and selenite. But do you know what? We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot, and the word is that the price in the market is pretty high at the moment. So make the most of it, especially on 3 for 2. Okay, now we're on the 8 mils. I'm better off just putting all this back off the show. Right. Now this is huge. So 10 centimetres for your 10 mil. Now 38 centimetres. So it should be £40? Oh no, under 30. Under 30, and you've got the 3 for 2. And he's not done there. Is this the final Angelite we've got all day? It is, isn't it? Oh, okay, we might have some 12 mils in stock. If we have them, we'll bring them to you. But we're not sure yet. Okay, we've got wow, Tom.
3 strands for 30 quid. That's mad,
oh
isn't it?
My word. You know, as the time goes on, we're only in hour 1. As the time goes on, I'm going to start thinking this is a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Tom, that would have sold out. You know it would at £20. You know it would. 3 strands for £40 would be amazing. I tell you what, he is going wild for it. So it's so busy. That's the only problem. Everything is selling out. So please let me just tell you, if there's anything that you really like, the chances are it's going to sell out. So I would just put it in your basket as quick as you can. You can always drop it out if you don't want it, but just get it in your basket as quick as you can. Right, we've got Sean, you've got 2. You need to put another one in your basket because it's free. I sold out.
Doesn't it work? Does it work with the with that. Let's have a look.
Oh, let's have it, yeah.
Oh, look at that, perfect.
Look at those together.
Perfect.
This is your 9 a.m., my favourite project that Mark's ever done. And it's coming up in the next hour. We love them. But that has sold out. This is the problem. Everything is just selling out. Okay, what number was that? I'll put it back in a minute.
What's on pre-order?
Oh, 9 o'clock's on pre-order.
Ooh.
And there's a deal on them. Okay, 14. Oh, we've got one more Angelite. We have found the 12 mils for you. This panics me that I'm going to just drop everything. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh, got him. Now, these are huge. I don't think I've seen many 12 mil of anything.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely huge. So in terms of what Mark said about graduating them, could do these at the bottom, then your 10 mils, then into your 8 mils. There's not many. Every Angelite we've had, and I believe that's every Angelite we've got in the building, has sold out. Still 14. Okay, even though we're at 12 mils, 14.99. Not many though, are there, Tom?
They're beautiful.
Not many at all. So if you do want any Angelite, as far as I'm aware, that's all that we have got. Sean's got all three. Hopefully, Sean, you got the third of the last one.
Yeah.
But no pressure. If you just want, maybe you just want one of these to graduate with the others. That's absolutely fine as well. Maker in Manchester, you've got 3. Heather's got 3. Alison, you've got 3 as well. Cheryl, you've got 3. It is 3 for 2. If you just tuned out. Oh, we're moving on. We're moving on.
God.
I could talk for too long. Oh, yes. Okay, what number was that, sorry? 14, okay. Go on. Well, I'll show Mark, he can pick 7 and 8. In fact, let's start with 7. How nice are they?
Ooh.
Do you know why? Do you know, I
can't do
wrote
this
a
on
word.
3 for 2.
I know. And do you know what's crazy? And I didn't put it in the description, and I can't read the word. No, I can't tell you the word that I wrote next to this on Tom's poll sheet through there. But the reason, and Tom, I bet you don't know this either. If you bring graphics in, can we show, yeah, he does know. That worries me that you know. Can we show the other screen?
No.
Is that even possible to show where it's from? Can you see it on there?
Burma.
It does say on there, they're Burmese. So I saw this strand and thought, that's amazing. Multicolour spinel, that's amazing. Then I realised they were Burmese. Burmese spinel is the most expensive spinel that you can get. Burmese spinel is not producing at the moment. There's a massive embargo on Burma that creates a huge problem getting any gemstones out of Burma. And then, when I saw the price that we were able to do on, well, Mark, even if they were just multicolour spinel, beautiful natural gemstone, they are amazing.
That perfect ombre as well, the colours, it's all done for us, all the work's done. It's extraordinary. That's my favourite section, just there, going from that really dark. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh,
See, it's thrown Tom now, this section. Over, I can't quite reach it. No. Right, stop a second. Everybody just hold the horses 1 moment. This is Burma. Now, whenever you add Burmese in front of ruby, jade, of course, we know, jadeite, we know, spinel, sapphire, it changes the ball game completely. We're here already for 3 for 2. That's enough. That is enough. What carat weight are we talking? 22 carats of natural Burmese spinel. Done. We are more than done. Nearly just over £1 a carat for natural Burmese spinel. He is going to go lower. You're concerning me a little bit, Tom. Okay. 18 centimetres, 22 carats of Burmese spinel, which needs to be on the description, by the way. It should be in here. Because when I found it, that's what it said. It just said multicolour spinel. Then when I looked into it and realised it was Burma, this should be 49, I would say. Because you can't get it. 3, 4, 2. Best deal so far?
Ridiculous, without a doubt. Yeah, it's incredible.
3, 4, 2. On Burmese spinel. I didn't think I'd say that. I didn't even know you had Burmese spinel at Jewellery Maker.
Look at that. It's just the tone. All of the colours work beautifully together, don't they? They're just stunning.
What would you do with this?
I'd have to keep it really simple, I think. And normally I would separate and colour grade, but it's all done for you. So I'd have to choose a metal colour. I would probably go for copper, rose gold.
Yeah.
And just put a little 2mm spacer in between, just to make it long enough to pop a clasp on. Just a simple necklace.
Just keep it. Tom, you're not
Keep
going
it
again.
really
Don't tell me
simple.
that clock is to tell me you're going again.
It is, yeah. And I think between you and me, he's going below your price as well.
Well, did you hear me say anything about Burma, Tom? Did you hear me mention Burma at all? Honestly. Yeah, he said, I heard mega deal weekend. Well, if that isn't a mega deal, I don't know what is. That is amazing. What an opportunity. I don't know. Surely, in Jewellery Maker history, whether you've ever been able to buy 22 carats of Burmese spinel for that price. And that's without the 3 for 2. That is without the 3 for 2. How many did we have, Tom? Okay, everybody needs to make sure you put 3 in your basket. We've got Make It in Greater Manchester who's put 6 in. Don't blame you. Janet says, I have this simply stunning.
Beautiful.
Janet, you do realise you've got one of the rarest gemstones there as well. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's the thing, I'm a gemstone person and I look at this and go, not possible. Absolutely not possible. What was that? Sandra? Did you say? Okay, Sandra, you've got 2. If you put a 3rd one in your basket, you get it for free. How good's that? How good is that? So just make sure, Sandra, if you can hear me, you put another one in your basket. Alison says one of the guilty joys of JM is reintroducing me to gems. Spinel is one of those sparkly, beautiful colour options. What a Billy bargain, isn't it? A Billy bargain, Alison. And that's the thing. If I'm here, you're guaranteed. I will search that vault for any gemstones. Say again. Okay.
You're agreeing to that?
Oh, well, I'm not, but otherwise.
Okay.
So, update from Tom. He wants to sell out of everything. Now, there's only 30 left. If that means only 10 of you can get that deal. 10 of you. And he's still going to go again. We could have sat here for 5 minutes just chatting away. That would have been fine and they would have gone. No. We are going to go lower. We've still got the early birds to do with 2 minutes left. And we've got the emeralds coming up next. Just make the most of it. I don't know what to say. You still got to be quick though. Because if everybody puts 3 in their basket, there's not many opportunities left at all. Eight people now, maybe. That's it. No, I mean, unnecessary, Mark, right? Mm-hmm. What can we say? It was an amazing deal at 19. I honestly didn't think he'd go lower than 19.99. Well done, everyone. This will sell out today. It is the best thing we've ever done, says Tom. The best thing we've ever done. These deals will continue all weekend, by the way. But I'm only with you today, and so is Mark, so we've gone for it. We are kicking this weekend off with a bang.
So many people have got 6, look. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, actually, though. If you've got the opportunity to buy that gem. Yeah. Who? Oh, Jeff. Jeff.
Oh.
Need to add one more, Jeff, because you get it for free. Sandra, you still only got 2. 2 is the number you don't want to buy. You can buy 1, but if you buy 2, the 3rd one's free anyway, so just add it into your basket. Jeff, Sandra, anyone else who's got 2? Yeah, just to be clear, you have to put 3 in your basket. It's like getting 3 for 2 anywhere. If you go to the supermarket and you don't pick up 2 and hope that they'll bring the 3rd one to you, you get all 3, don't you? You get all 3. You've got to put all 3 in your basket, and then it will work itself out in your basket. You don't have to do anything. No. It will work it out for you.
Oh, Jeff's 3.
Yes, Jeff.
Well done, Jeff.
Well done, Jeff. Okay, one more crazy deal before we do the early bird. Emeralds.
Oh my word. What is this?
They're huge, aren't they? So again, Mark, something I found in the vault that's not been on air. And I thought, how is this sat in the vault? This is emerald.
I don't think I've ever seen emerald as dark as this. It's stunning.
Aren't they?
How rich is that?
I love it.
Wow.
And I'm a big fan of emerald anyway, May's birthstone, big fan. It's 140 carats of your emerald, so that's a massive massive amount of emerald to own. It's one of your big 4 gemstones. So when you think of the most expensive gemstones, emerald is right up there. What location are we in, Tom? From Brazil. So Brazil is one of the most mineral-rich places on earth, and these are Brazilian emeralds. And they're absolutely huge. And again, Mark, this is just hidden away in the vault. No one had access to it. Isn't it amazing?
Again, I'd grab the 3 and then make an over-the-head knotted necklace with it.
Would you?
Well, I'll go down the red route for the cord. Bright red.
Yes.
I think it look gorgeous.
Yes, I'd absolutely love that. Oh, well, okay, right. Okay, let's just stop 1 moment. Right. It's the last auction of this hour, just of this hour, before the early bird. Oh no, he might have something else. Right, we haven't done a viewer's choice because there's so many auctions next to me. We want to be able to see if we can do them later. Now this is a big one. We've got quantity. We're done already. I don't know anywhere you could go to get a strand of, well, a single emerald even, genuinely. A single emerald, that's real emerald. That's not something that looks like emerald. That's natural Brazilian emerald for that price. You've got a 22 centimetre strand, huge. We're doing 3 for 2. And he's going to go again. When was the last time you saw emerald like that?
I've not seen emerald like this for a long time. Just around the wrist, just as a stretchy bracelet with a little spacer. I'd go down the gold route, I think. I just think it'd be stunning.
I feel like there's loads you could do with this.
Emerald.
I know. That's the thing. We've got to remind ourselves.
Yeah.
Ruby, emerald, diamond, sapphire. They are the big 4 for a reason, and they are priced very expensively for that reason. We're going again. Marion's got 3. Deb's got 3. Maker's got 3. Just remember, 140 carats for £10 on 3 for 2. That means nearly 300 carats for £20. I tell you what, how are we going to top this? I'm glad me and you aren't back in the weekend. That is unbelievable. Tom, you're here all weekend. You've got to keep this going for 3 days now. You do know that. You really have started with a bang. Honestly, I found this in the vault. There's nothing else like it at all. I had to bring it to you, and we decided to do it on a 3 for 2. Of course, the phone lines have gone into chaos. We've just taken 140 carats to £10. Forget the 3 for 2. It would sell out anyway. But today, you could put 3 in your basket and only pay for 2. So that's hold on. I just said 300 carats for £20. It's more than that, isn't it?
420, yeah.
For £20?
Yeah.
Has anyone ever said that in the history of the world? 400 plus carats for £20. I don't know how we've done. Susan says, please, Tom, show the kyanite strand. I need it more than I want it. Okay, we'll get that in. We were saying earlier we don't see kyanite. Okay, that is, just take it. There's a queue. There's a queue. Okay, right, here we go. Who was the message from? Susan.
Look at
Real
this.
deal kyanite.
Oh.
I love this gemstone.
Why are we doing this on 3 for 2?
Yeah, I know,
Oh
sorry.
no.
I know, sorry about that. So we just said earlier on, Mark and I, that we never ever get to see this gemstone.
No.
It's a polymorph gemstone. It's not something that you get to see full stop. In this amazing colour. Kyanite can come in. There's a lot of white. You can find a lot of white within kyanite, but the consistency of the colour in this is just amazing. 6mm round, so one of your favourite sizes. Yeah. Susan's already got it. She's got 3 of them. Susan, what do you need it for? What are you making it? What are you going to make with it? I feel like she's been waiting for kyanite. Well, we've got it, and it's 90 carats in one strand, 30 centimetre strand, at $49.99. Now, it's not there today. We are going again. Remember, this is a rare gemstone. It's a gemstone that we don't see very often. And it's less than £30.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Tom just said it's silly to give one of those away for free. If you put 3 in your basket, the 3rd one will be free. And that is why we have a lot of serious collectors on the phone line. It's a gem we don't see very often. It's a totally natural gem. It's unlike any other gemstone, actually, because the chemical composition of it, there's nothing else really like kyanite. And here we are, offering it to you at less than £30. There's only about 6. Sorry, make them in West Sussex.
Wow.
One more in your basket to get, and it's free. The third one's free. Okay, Tom? Okay, yeah, let me explain that. Right. So the early bird isn't 3 for 2 because there's 4 SKUs. So what we did instead was say, right, we could either bundle them and do them all as one auction, but maybe not everybody wants all of them. You don't have to get all of them. So instead, we said, we'll guarantee you all 4 under 30.
Good deal.
Which means the maximum they can be, as an average, is £7.50. So that, yeah, bye. Ready? So we've got, you're probably best off showing the recordings mine. We've got the charm. Would you call it a charm?
Beautiful.
Or a connector? Or a clasp? Or a, what would you call that?
Pendant.
Or a pendant. That's the simplest way of doing it. Is it on lobster claw?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the pendant. Now that's the biggest individual pearl that we've got. So you get that.
That's beautiful.
Under 30. You get the extended chain with the pearl, big pearl again.
Or if you've got a
30.
slider bracelet, you can use it in the middle of your slider bracelet, which is what I would use it for.
Yes, love that. Earrings as well, which Mark loves.
Which I would pay 30 quid for on their own, any day of the week.
And then the peg bail.
Look at that.
So all 4, if you want all 4, they're guaranteed under 30. So you can put all 4 in your basket now. By the end of the 4 auctions, there'll be less than 30 in your basket. Tom's just saying 30 seconds of graphics. This is going to cause some chaos. Call centre, we are sorry. But this is what this whole weekend is all about. Are you ready? What are we doing first? Earrings.
Why are we doing those first?
I think they'll create the, well, I don't know actually. I think we'll get the biggest queues, but also while you're there, you can add your orders, can't you? Add the rest to your order if you want to. So, as you said, Mark, £30 for those. Where do you go to get pearl earrings with a budget of £30?
Mad,
they are sterling silver, by the way, as well. They are genuine sterling silver, natural freshwater pearl earrings. Done for £30. Now, we told you it was mega deal, and it's the early bird as well, which is why we're offering this mega silly deal of under £30. We've already promised the price. We don't normally do it that way, but look at this on screen. How wrong does this look on your screen? I've never seen that in my life.
That's amazing. What I really like about this particular pair of, now, gents wearing pearls at the moment is massive.
Yes.
It's really become a massive fashion statement. But even for gents who are quite way out there, pearl earrings can be a bit overly feminine, in my opinion. But these, a pearl stud like this, all gents could wear these and get away with these. It was just one in the ear, you know, as a simple stud. But I think gents who like to wear pearls, these are the perfect pearl earrings.
You're right.
Really well.
Great size for it as well.
Yeah.
I would love to see some gents on the phone line. We've got so many collectors there, of course. I mean, if you're selling these on, how much are you selling them on for? I don't even know, actually. I don't know. £30, surely.
30 quid, I would.
Surely, £30. £7.49 we've gone to. And now I'd be thinking, well, they can't be real pearls. That's what I'd be thinking if I was at home. They are genuine freshwater culture pearls.
Do you know how hard it is for us to get, not any pearls in general, but seed pearls in particular?
That's true.
It's ridiculous.
That's very true. Yeah. How often do we see them?
Hardly ever.
Full stop. So loads of multi-buys, of course. Now, call centre, I am sorry. Of course, it was going to create a queue. If you just tuned in thinking what's just happened, yeah, we did just take earrings to £7.49. That I've never seen that in my whole life, whole career of gemstones. Tom, I will walk off. You cannot go lower. Thomas, you cannot go lower. That is how you devalue, Tom. We've devalued already. Right, everybody at home, that clock means he's going to go lower. Tom says, can we all agree this is not devaluing, it's just deal weekend. It's just doing a deal. Oh my word. Mark, I've got no words now.
I reckon I know where he's going.
I've got no words. So Mark and I are happy at £30. Genuinely, if I walked into any jeweller, big or small, to see them at £30, I'd think, no, they can't be real pearls. They can't be real pearls. Tom, have you actually just done that? Have you ever seen that price next to pearls? Yeah, I know that. He said, yeah, we've done amazing deals all hour, so we thought we'd go even crazier. My goodness me.
They're amazing. They're beautiful.
3 pairs, if you wanted to, for £18 is just, see, it feels like we're doing 3 for 2, doesn't it?
It does.
Feels like we're doing that anyway. This is a different deal this time. We're guaranteeing, well, we did guarantee all 4 of the Pearl Early Birds under £30. He's now gone even lower on these. Even lower. I'm not surprised. Maker in Surrey has got 9. That doesn't surprise. It's the first, top of our list. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Apart from hold the line. I know there's a queue. Of course there is a queue. Stay where you are. My word, Tom. Peg. Okay.
This is gorgeous.
Peg bow. Now, what did we have earlier that sold out really, really quickly? Oh, Black Diamond.
Black Diamond, yeah.
Black Diamond Peg bow. Sold out earlier.
There's a song, isn't there? Diamonds and Pearls.
Is it?
Prince song, yeah.
I don't know it. Do you want to sing it?
No.
I'm going to play it on the way home instead. So, right, that's the price we did earlier. Yeah, for the Black Diamond. No, did you go higher than that? Was it higher? 15? Was it £15? Right,
yeah.
That pearl I can guarantee you was a lot bigger than the Black Diamond we did earlier. The Black Diamond was amazing. But that, I'm sorry, already, Tom, on its own, if that was the early bird on its own and we didn't have all the other 3 pieces, that was an early bird on its own, that's the price and we're done, aren't we? All day long. Nope, not today. It is the mega deal weekend. Maker in Manchester's got 7. £6.99. This is the thing, if you see pearls in any jewellery, you just assume it's expensive, don't you? You just automatically assume it. You've got a pearl, that'll be the first thing anybody sees, right at the top of your jewellery there, and it's £6.99. Call centre, I'm so sorry. I know it's going to be busy. We did promise this at the beginning of the hour under 30. We're now, for the first 2 auctions then, what have we done? £5.99 and £6.99. So we're less than 13 so far. Oh my word, Tom.
No.
Tom! I tell you what, you need to stay tuned all weekend. Tom has got the bug for this, hasn't he? Tom has got the bug. I feel like we're all forgetting that these are genuine pearls. Do you remember how many times? I mean, we must bore you with it. We can't get pearls. We are really, really struggling with pearls. And funny enough, when Toby, did you see the video that Toby and Lindsay sent back from Tucson? And they said, strangely, it's never happened before, we can get saltwater pearls. They're very, very, very expensive, but we're actually struggling to find fresh water, which is the first time that's ever happened.
Yes,
yeah, they were really struggling. And the ones that they did find were very mottled. And because we're so used to quality, we were all looking at them saying, we've never seen a low quality pearl before. They're out there and they're expensive. So even more reason we shouldn't be doing this. But we have anyway. Hold that line. Well done. Okay, next. Extended chain. By the way, free pen. Free pen.
Oh, yes.
Every customer today, we're also giving you a Mark's free pen, signed by Mark. And you'll love it. We've had lots of reviews in about your pen already. You not got one?
I've got one. Yeah.
I'm just going to show you this in the middle of the earrings, just so you can you see that? Just going to show you in the middle of the pearls to see, the earrings.
Look.
Just see the size of that pearl. Everybody's already there. So, you said you put this on a slider bracelet.
On a slider bracelet, yeah. We've all got them at home, sat there waiting for something perfect to sit in the middle. This would be it.
That would be it.
So, for little bridesmaids or flower girls, just have the whole matching suite, I think would be lovely. I bet their viewers are actually buying their wedding jewellery today from us.
Yeah.
They've got everything in this little suite.
That's the thing, you could do so much with this, and it's so affordable. So actually, like you say, for bridesmaids where you think, I don't know what to get them, and you don't want to spend too much money, well, this whole suite, the extended that we're doing now, the earrings, the pendant, and the peg bail, all under 30. But actually, we're way under. We're already way under what we predicted these to be.
What I would do is I would take away the bottom chain, so you've left with the top chain and the pearl, suspend a larger pearl underneath, pop on a shepherd's hook, and make earrings.
Oh, yes.
That would be really nice. This is the thing with jewellery making, you see, just what you can do with it, not just buying it as an item.
That's the thing, is that there's so much that you can do. Okay, everybody is multi-buying. I'm not surprised because you can see Tom is, as well, in his own words, gone rogue. He's gone rogue. We're under £10. I'm sorry, any day of the week for a pearl that size, freshwater genuine pearl that size, under £10, it has sold out. We are in the mega deal weekend and we did promise you this deal early doors, and Tom has gone so low on everything. See, he's going again, not even doing the clock. He's just straight in. This is how bad he feels about doing it. Stop it, Tom.
Oh my word. So we're up to £18 so far. That's mad.
Surely, even at Jewellery Maker, you don't do pearls for a £5. We are making friends, you're right. Tom. Everybody send your fan mail to Tom. That, I tell you what, we guaranteed £7.50 anyway, which is just silly. That's otherworldly anyway. And that really, if there's a time, I mean, PR auction, that's what I'm going to call it. PR auction, as Mike said, we're making friends. At £7.50, we're making friends. £5.
Well.
£5.
And that's sterling as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got the sterling as well.
That we've got to close it because we're going so low. So sterling silver and genuine pearls, crazy. Right, last auction. The biggest pearl of the lot. Yeah. Right, where did you say we're at? 18?
18 so far, yeah. And we were going to be under 30 for all of it. So this should be
11.99
12 quid then. Yeah.
11.99 and we're done. And it is the biggest pearl. It is the biggest pearl. Of course, you've got your lobster claw as well. Go on, Tom. One price only.
I know where he's going. 23 quid then. And we've been saying 30 all morning. That's not bad. So you've got 7 quid now to buy something else. Perfect.
It's the biggest one. It's the biggest pearl of the lot.
If I make a piece of jewellery to sell, I would stick 5 quid on for putting a lobster claw on one end.
Exactly, Mark.
With nothing else. Naughty neary.
It is naughty neary, my word. Just bought the pearl earrings for my daughter who will soon be having her ears pierced. What a beautiful classic ear. What a luxury.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
That is a lovely idea. Everyone else had to put up with those, you know, the simple plain silver balls.
Aluminium balls.
Yeah.
So it's about 30 quid now to have your ears pierced. It was a £5 when I had mine done.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah. You'll do it for free, will you?
Imagine. Jewellery Maker's new added service from Tom, ear piercing. And we charge you more for that. Honestly, that's the thing. You're right. How ridiculous. We charge you more for ear piercing than we would.
I know.
I just don't understand what I'm doing here. Susan Essex said, thank you, Tom, for the kyanite. Cherry asked what it was for. As spacers in Wuji. Marble jade necklace from Gemporia.
Going to dismantle.
You know,
I've done that so many times. I bought pieces off next door and cut them up.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Tell you what though.
Wow.
I've never heard of that. That must be new. Amazing. Can you send us it? Can you do it as a waff? When you've done it, when you've made it.
Do that, Susan.
Send it in, Susan, as a wall of fame. Right. Well, we're just going to pretend that didn't happen because that was silly. £23 for all 4 early birds. They are there. You don't have to check out now. They're going to be on the web the whole time.
So what deal is Tom doing with the 9 o'clock strands?
Remind me, Tom.
Right, okay.
It's a secret. Right. Straight after this break, we are going to do my favourite project that Mark's ever done. We love the pastels, don't we?
We love this.
We don't have enough though, really. But it's going to be, don't go anywhere because it's going to be on and gone. Your pastels, I don't even know what to call them. What are we? Rose quartz, amethyst?
And Rose de France. So Rose de France, aquamarine and rose quartz.
Not amethyst. Yeah.
Rose de France, amethyst.
I love them so much. Right, don't go anywhere. More mega deals straight after this.
Hello wonderful jewellery makers, it's Mark here. You are going to want to clear your diary of this weekend. Anything that you've got planned, cancel it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are having a mega deal weekend. Our wonderful producers and buying team have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to put together the most incredible deals for you on your gemstones, findings, tools, even storage. It's going to be absolutely an amazing show. And to kick things off, I'm going to be joining you in the studio on Friday. That's the 21st, 22nd and 23rd, Jewellery Maker's Mega Deal Weekend. Yes!
Did you really just do that?
Too much.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got we've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing they're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Nothing like a rush. Is there? Oh, I can't wait for this, but we just had to double check all the deals. We had to find the
I've still
cubes.
no idea what he's doing. Do you know what he's doing?
Well, not really. I don't think Tom knows what he's doing. Now, we've got a problem. We're just going to front it straight away.
Right.
There's not enough of the cubes. So we're just going to... Do you want to just start with them? Right. So we love the cubes, don't we?
We do. They're beautiful. I've made the necklace at the end and the earrings in the front. And I've mixed them with the rounds just to highlight them.
I love them. Can we show these two here? Now we're just going to bring the graphics in and just do them because, I mean, we love this entire collection, but if you want the cubes, I think there's like 10.
Oh no.
And that's it. And that's why they haven't been brought over. Now,
4. Oh no.
We're going to, if we can show a picture, we will, but we might not even have time. I'm so sorry for everybody who was hoping for the cubes. Hopefully, you've still got some at home. Or maybe you've got some, maybe, I don't know. I'm just wishful thinking here. Oh, it's sold out.
Amazing.
Straight down on price.
Amazing. Well done.
At least somebody got them.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we have the rounds.
They're
okay.
beautiful.
Well done, they have gone. Okay. Sorry about that. So popular, that's the problem. So
They're absolutely stunning.
That's our next request then.
Absolutely stunning.
Right, how are we going to do this? Do you want me to tell you the deals? Do we want to do the auctions first, then watch Mark? What do we want to do? Not listening to me. It's a good start, isn't it? Tom? Producer? Anyone? Mike?
Oh, they got a milk problem.
Milk problem. Yeah, don't worry about us. Don't worry about us on live television. You worry about the milk. What have you done? Spilt it? You got spilt milk? They're crying
over it, right. Oh no.
Oh, we're nearly out of milk. Everybody at home, we're nearly out of milk. Let's pause the show. Let's pause the show for the milk. Yes. What exactly? I asked you that. What are we doing? Do you want, should we just put should we run them through? Do you want to start and then bounce around? Let's do one.
Okay. Marvellous.
Okay, we'll do one. We'll start the demo, but I've got a feeling we're going to have to just keep moving because everything's going to sell out.
Yeah.
So, before we talk about deals, why is it, Mark, that we have all fallen in love with this particular strand or this colourway?
Well, I think it's for a couple of reasons. Firstly, everyone knows the 3 gemstones that we've got on the strand. So we've got Rose de France Amethyst. We'll talk about Rose de France in a second. We've got Rose de France Amethyst. We've got the most incredible aquamarine, and we've got Rose Quartz. So they're all household names. Everyone knows them. Amethyst and aquamarine are 2 of the birthstones.
Yeah.
February we're in already, which is the amethyst, and then we've got aquamarine next month. So they're again neighbours in the birthstone calendar. But for me, aquamarine is incredible quality. The Rose de France Amethyst we never get. No. I can't remember the last time I saw it. And the Rose Quartz is some of the most beautiful. I've just taken the Rose Quartz off. That looks like morganite.
It does.
Doesn't
You're
it?
right.
When you take it off the strand, it's incredible. The quality is absolutely beautiful.
Mark, I love that.
And the 3 gemstones, perfect match. The pastel tones is just perfection.
How much have I got to pay you for this necklace? Can I take that home?
Which one's that?
Well, all of them, to be honest.
All of them.
But I love this. The one that you were just on, Mike, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my word. I just love that.
I love this technique. It's called a simple spiral.
Yeah.
But what I've done with this particular one is I've made it into 3 sections. Can you see the big, large 2 amethyst either side, just separating the spirals? It just works lovely. Just having the right colour combination of seed beads in your stash just works wonders.
Yeah.
I could have gone down the really light version, but I wanted to highlight the gemstones, so I've gone down the dark purple seed bead route.
I think that's the biggest thing I want to learn from you. Not today, because we'll be here all day, but seed beading.
Okay.
Because I just think it looks fiddly and tricky, but you make it look really simple.
So
And then-
that is called the simple spiral. It looks incredibly complicated. I could teach you that in 5 minutes. And it's one of the most easiest techniques you'll ever learn.
Maybe that's what we should do. Well, you're meeting, by the way, next week. Maybe next week, maybe the week after, our new presenter for when Elle goes. Yeah. And Mark is going to teach her a simple technique. So maybe that's
Maybe
one
that's
of
one
them.
to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, off we go.
Yeah.
So, where do you want to start then? Everything's going to sell out. Now, Mark, you don't 8mm. This one.
Look at
Okay.
that.
So, do you want to know the deal?
Go on then.
I'll come through and do that in a second. I'll come and do it in a minute. Okay, now.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I know. The deal, 30 seconds to launch. The deal is, in this auction, and it's going to, by the way, it was going to sell out anyway. It is one of the most anticipated shows this
Look
is.
already, look.
Exactly.
You've not even said the deal.
The cubes sold out before we even showed them. We didn't show them. The deal is, if you put 2 in your basket, so we're starting with the 8mm, starting with the 8mm, if you put 2 in your basket, you save 25%. So you put 2 in and you save a quarter.
Do you know, in Sainsbury's or Waitrose or Tesco's, you have to put 6 of something in your trolley to get 25% off.
There you go.
And we
Today.
just buy 2.
2, just 2. And it's one of our favourites. So of all the things where we're going to see, the only thing I don't like about this is that we're going to see more people miss out than get it, I think.
Yeah.
That's the only, I look at that. Do you know what I love about it? Is it in every light source? It seems to look slightly different.
It does. The aquamarine is incredible quality. Look
Isn't
at
it? Like you just
So
said, you've taken it off the strand there,
Yeah.
I was going to say morganite, the rose quartz, and it looks like morganite. It looks, I think in every environment that you go into, it will look slightly different. Now, I love that everybody's putting 3 in, assuming it's the deals that we did earlier. It's actually different this time. You put 2 in your basket, you can have 3, but Charmaine, for example, if you want to take 4, you put 4 in your basket and you get 25% off the full price.
That's amazing.
So 2 in your basket, 25% off, and you can go in multiples of 2. So 2, 4, 6, whatever you want to do. You can buy 1. Again, same thing applies. You can just buy 1 at the fantastic price that we're going to do. But today, as an extra, if you buy 2, you save 25%. The gallery's chaos as well. They're trying to make, I mean, you're a lot more creative than I am.
I couldn't do it.
No. Look at this. Look how quickly they put this together. We've only just announced it. Buy 2, X2, but you know, you get the idea. Buy 2, get 25% off. Right.
That's amazing.
I'm only joking. You should know my humour by now, Tom. All I do is wind you up. That's my humour. Okay. Oh my word, look at those earrings. Right, what size have you using those earrings?
So I've used an 8mm at the bottom and then 4mm in the top 2.
Oh, I love those. They are very, very Vivienne Westwood. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love those. They look fortunate. Honestly, there's nothing that Mark could do with this I wouldn't like, because I love the gemstones. I love Mark's jewellery. Everything is just fabulous. Now, if you just tuned in, the cubes are sold out. This is buy 2. The deal today, because it's mega deal weekend, so there's deals every hour. So far, every auction. Are you going straight down to make it fair for everyone?
I don't know what we're going to anyway.
I know. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. So 20. Wow, Tom, I didn't. Okay, so this is 8mm with that colour aquamarine. Ow. 35 centimetre strand. So it should be 2 for 50. Instead, you're getting 25% off. Tom, you're the one with the calculator. So instead of 50, when you put 2 in your basket and check out,
37.50.
37.50. Mark the human calculator is quicker than Tom with the calculator. That is, mate, isn't that ridiculous? Well, I remember, Mark, at $24.99, that seems ludicrous anyway for one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The amount that you are getting and the fact that everybody, I don't think we've got anything in stock, whether it be gemstones, glass, anything that has this colour tone.
No.
Nothing.
No, it's perfectly matched. I don't think they could have. I mean, it wouldn't have worked if there was a Zambian amethyst, for example. It wouldn't have worked. But because they've gone down the pastel hues, Is that all that's left?
Is that it?
Gosh. So I made the knotted necklace with the 8 mils, and I went down the turquoise cord route.
Oh yes, I like the turquoise, very Tiffany style. Ah, do you know what I love about it as well? Some gemstones just suit you in the summer, don't they? Some gemstones are summer, some are winter. I feel like this is just all year round. I'm pastry at the moment, and that still look lovely. I can't believe you can get the aquamarines alone. So just if you just tuned in, you've got to put multiples. We don't have to, but the deal is buy 2, get 25% off. So you put 2 in your basket, you get 25% off. 4 in your basket, you get 25% off the final price. There's only 7 left, full stop. So we've got Brenda, Cheryl, Susan, 5 left. Maker in Manchester, we've got Charmaine, we've got Maker in West Sussex, Hillary, well done, Alice, every single person's multi-bought, everyone. Mark, we need these back quite quickly, I feel.
We certainly do.
I don't, we really do need to get these back as quickly as we can because it's been tremendously popular. Okay, sold out, well done. We still have got 12, 10, 6 and 4 mils. So Mark's going to do a little demo for us.
Yeah.
And then we will carry on with the other auctions. Can I just say that, are they on pre-order, I presume? Yeah. So I would not wait. You've just seen what's happened on the first. I would say 90% of everything we bought to wear today has sold out.
Gone.
Everything.
No, it's mad, isn't it? That's
the
great.
same deals apply on every single auction that we open in this hour. Buy 2, get 25% off. So if you want to pre-order, put it in your basket now. Yeah, pre-orders are busy. So if I were you, so you don't miss out, because right now we've got people missing out on the cubes and on the 8 mil.
And we've still got the 6 and the 4 mils to go yet.
Yeah.
And they're our popular.
Yeah. So pre-order. Over to you, Mark, because we might be over in about 5 minutes. Tom needs me for 1 second, I'll be back.
So as I've just mentioned, I've just taken the rose quartz off of the strand. How much like morganite does that look? The quality of this rose quartz is just incredible. So what I'm going to show you, and you haven't seen these yet, are these earrings. So I'm going to show you how you start to do these mandala. Now I've turned them into earrings, but there's nothing stopping you from joining them together to make the most amazing mandala necklace, or you can have one as a watch face bracelet. So this is what I'm going to quickly show you. Now for these, you are going to need, which I've got on my board, you've got 15 O's and you've got 11 O's. So the first thing we're going to do is you need to separate your gemstones off the strand, and it's very easy to see. So they're all in order as well. So we've got amethyst, rose quartz, aquamarine. So in effect, they've been put on the strand for you. So I've separated them into their 3 colours. And the first thing you need to decide, you're going to be using 12 of your gemstones altogether. Now you can do this with your 4 mil and your 8 mil if you wanted to, but I've gone for 6 because it's one of my favourite sizes and it's sort of a middle of the road size. It's not too heavy for earrings. So I'm going to go for aquamarine as my middle 4. So I've got a size 12 needle because I'm using 15 O's, and I've just popped on 24 inches, 2 feet of your thread. So we're going to put on 4 of our aquamarine first of all. No seed beads in between, just straightforward threading. So I've got 4 of our aquamarine. So that's going to be my middle colour. So all we're going to do is we're going to slide them down, leave a tail of 3 or 4 inches, and we're going to tie a single knot which will bring your 4 gemstones together, and then we're going to tie a double knot which will seal it all in place. But nice and secure.
You make it look so easy.
Okay, so that's going to be the interior of your earrings. Is it really?
Should we bring graphics in?
Okay.
Okay, graphics are in. Okay,
right.
Just so you know, it's busy and pre-orders are going.
Is this the same deal?
Same deal. Buy 2, get 25% off. As much as Tom's loving it, we are seeing a lot of stock disappear very quickly. So 6 mils, if you want them, it will be whenever we drop that price, buy 2, get 25% off. So we'll keep chatting, but in the meantime, just get yours while you can.
Wow, brilliant. So we've got our little square of our 4 aquamarine. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot. So we're just going to sew through one of our gemstones, and then we're going to fill the gaps in between our 4 stones with our first 11.0. And again, I've complemented with the colours, and I've gone for this sort of aubergine colour.
Well, that's easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, so these are 11.0s. So we were talking about seed beads earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, 6.0s.
Yeah, so 6.0s, 11.0s, 8.0s and 15.0s.
Okay.
Now the number denotes the number of seed beads that lay flat like that, side by side in an inch. So there's 11. So there's 11 11.0s. There's 6 6.0s. There's 8 8.0s uppermost, and 15.0 is the smallest, which is this one here. Okay. And 6.0 is the largest of the 4.
That makes sense now.
So the larger the number, the smaller. But if you just remember, it's the number of beads in an inch.
Got ya. Okay.
That's the number of. So these are 11.0s, so there are 11 in an inch. So that's
What's the smallest, did you say?
15. 15. There is actually a 22.0, which is used for embroidery and tapestries and things like that. Or jewellery for ants. Yeah, I do cross stitch.
Do you?
I'll show you my cross stitch pieces. Yeah, my cross stitch have been featured on Sewing Street in an hour-long programme. Yeah.
Amazing.
But gardening's my thing. We're gardeners.
Oh yeah.
That's my background.
If you're not jewellery making,
that's my
gardening.
background. Yeah. Gardening's my downtime. And after 4-year wait, we've just taken on an allotment. So we're growing our own veg as well now. So I haven't got time to do anything.
No.
It's mad.
That's the only problem, isn't it?
Oh, crazy. So now we've got our 4 11.0s around the outside edge. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make what's called an arc of seed beads around the exterior of the aquamarines. And I've worked this out for you. It's 1 15.0, 7 11s, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a 15. And all we're going to do is sew around the aquamarine into the next 11.0. And then when we pull nice and tight, got in a pickle there, there we go. I've sewn through something. That's never happened before.
Nothing like live TV for it to happen.
I'm not actually sure what's happened.
Got to backtrack now.
I would look at the gemstones while I don't actually know what I've done here.
What we'll do is, because there's such a queue, shall we get moving on price? So we are in your 6mm strand auction. So 38 centimetre strand, same thing again. You've got your aquamarine, your rose quartz and your rose de France amethyst. You can buy one, that's absolutely fine. 30-second clock will drop this price. You can buy one, that's fine, for the price that comes onto screen. If you want to put 2 in your basket, you will save 25%. That's the deal that we're doing. It's the mega deal weekend. Everything is deal, 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 deal. Christine's got 2, Leslie's got 2, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in London, you've got 2, Pauline's got 2, Maker in West Sussex, you've got 4.
Oh, my word.
Maker in Surrey, you've got 3. I would say, that's fine if you want 3, but if you add a 4th one, 25% off. So it's worth it, definitely. We've got Dorothy joined us, Bayron joined us, Marishka's joined us. We had your waff earlier on. Okay, one price only, because both of the first 2 strands have sold out. Wow, $19.99 for the most popular strand, your 6mm on a 38 centimetre strand. 90 carats of these amazing gemstones that we adore has just gone down to $19.99. So put 2 in your basket. Should be £40, and you're actually only going to pay 30. How good is that? How good is that? We did, of all the things we did not need to do it on, it was this collection. This collection will sell out today. They are flying out the door. The first 2 strands we've done, the cubes and the 8mm, sold out instantly. This will also sell out, and then it is a waiting game. As to when we will get this combination of gemstones in again. I think I did request it, as soon as we saw this. I think I requested it straight away to say, can we get more of these for Mark, please? $19.99 would be $40. Today, with your mega deal, 25% off, you can get 2 of them for $30 instead. So that is why it's a little bit busy on the phone lines.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Yes. I've no idea what happened there. But I will continue.
Just an extra loop somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm exiting through the 11.0 that was in the centre of the 2 aquamarine. I've threaded on 1 15, 7 11s and a 15.
Okay.
We're going to sew around the gemstone into the next 11.0. So when I pull, you can see now that they sit beautifully around that outside edge. So all we're going to do is we're going to repeat that 3 more times. So 15, 7 11s.
Even just picking up those, I think it would take me a while.
Again, 1 7 1 round the next aquamarine into the next 11. Put that nice and tight. And then exactly the same for the next. And then so into the next 11. So these are known as mandalas, and with a mandala, every time you do a row, you can stop because it's made a little motif. So we've got this all of the Alhambra design, that sort of that type of thing.
A little bit of Van Cleef is all we need. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do our next section. So we're going to sew that through. Again, I'm going to pull that nice and tight. Okay, so we've got our first middle section. This is our wildfire.
Oh, don't talk to me about
I know, wildfire. It's like gold dust, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is like gold dust. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to do our next round. So you do it, because we've got 4 gemstones, you do everything 4 times. So what we're going to do now is we're going to step up, because I want to get to that outside corner of the next gemstone. So we're going to take our needle through the 15 that we've added, and then through 4, so we're exiting that central place. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of right angled weave, which is known as a picot. So I'm going to pick up another 3 11-Os. So I'm exiting this point seed bead. I'm going to go round the back and through that 11-O. So then when you pull nice and flat, you get this little cross. So you get a little sort of a clover within a clover. Then I'm going to sew down through the next 3 and the 15-O.
Okay.
Pull that through. And there's a gap. Can you see there's a gap above that 11-O in between the 2 15s?
Yeah, yeah.
So we know that that space can take an 11. So I'm going to take an 11. I'm going to fill that gap. I'm going to sew through the 15, through the next 4 11-Os. So I'm at the corner of the next point. Pull that through. So that little 11-O will just sit in the middle waiting there. So if you want to bring the next strand, I will continue all the way around, and then I'll show you how we add the next round of gemstones.
Okie doke. We are going to close out the 6 mils, $19.99. If you want to buy 2, you can get them for 30. Next strand then is our 4 mils.
Da, da, da.
Do you know what amazes me? Is that you can get the same quality of gemstone in that size versus that size. It's
amazing, isn't it? All
that is
perfectly matched. They must be from the same parcel, I would imagine.
Yeah, and just testament to the quality of that gemstone, because not many gemstones can you do in different sizes where they will look equal quality. It's usually, you know, some suit bigger, some suit smaller, but this is just phenomenal. The quality, the consistency of the aquamarine is just next level. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, is in what the price was? Yeah, but it was for you. So if you got, sorry, Tom's just saying we didn't tell you what the deal was. Instead of paying 40, you paid 30, right? Yep, 30. Tom, you're going to be all right the rest of the weekend. Yeah, don't worry, Tom. We told them the right deal. He panicked me then that I told you the wrong deal. But we did tell you the right deal.
We did,
right,
yeah.
Same again. They're disappearing very fast. Carol's got 4. Debbie's got 2. Everybody gets the same chance. We're going to go straight down on price. One price in 30 seconds. And same thing applies. You put 2 in your basket, you get 25% off. Now, you said earlier 4 mils have become...
I think they are probably our favourite size at the moment. Okay. They really are. Yeah, they're absolutely wonderful. It's strange if you go through, because 5 or 6 years ago it was the 10 mils, you know, the bigger gemstones, but now everyone seems to be going more sort of delicate, and lots of the guest designers are bringing so many different techniques now using the 4 mils. So that spiral braid necklace there, that's using the 4 mils.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that necklace.
So you can be really sort of exuberant with your gemstones, and it's not a heavy weight.
Yeah. Yes, perfect. $14.99. They will sell out. They will sell out. So £30 for 2. Yes. One is $14.99. 2 should be £30, but instead £22.50 if you put 2 in your basket today. Because as long as you get 2, you get 25% off. So same applies if you put 4 in your basket, you get 25% off. So always worth getting in multiples of 2. It's been such a popular collection as well. So make sure you make the most of it. You are absolutely fine to take one if you just want one. One of those at $14.99, the 4mm strand, 38 centimeters again, absolutely amazing at $14.99. If you want to make the most of the deal though and multi-buy, it is there for you today. It is our mega deal weekend. So you buy 2 of these, put 2 in your basket, and you will save 25%. But we are very limited now on everything. The cubes are sold out. The 10 mils have sold out. No, the 8 mils are sold out, sorry. We've got the 6, there might be a couple left, and now we're on to the 4mm. Hold the line. I know it's busy. I know it's busy. Just bear with us though. Bear with us. Yeah, don't worry about the picture on the website. Just look at what we've got here, because that's what you're going to get home. That's what you're going to get home. Mark's working with it right now. And I've got one in my hand. So that's exactly what you're going to get home. These colours are the aquamarines. These colours of your rose quartz. Okay. Well done, everyone. I know there's a queue. Okay, let me just tell you the deal again one more time. So sorry if it's confusing. There's lots of deals. And I did say this at the beginning in the 8 o'clock. We've all got to pay attention, because as great as it is to have this many deals, it does keep changing all the time. So this particular deal, in fact, I've kept it as simple as I can this hour. You could buy the 8mm strand, you could buy the 4mm strand, you could buy the 6mm strand if they're in stock. If you buy 2, so you can buy one for $14.99, absolutely as normal. If you buy 2 of this code, so 2 of the same code, if you buy 2 of this code and you put 2 in your basket, as if you were going to buy 2 for, $14.99, we will take 25% off for you. That we do it for you. So you put 2 in your basket though, don't put 1 in, put 2 in your basket, we get 25% off. That's the deal. Good, isn't it? That's why it's so busy though. We have created a little bit of chaos, Right, so where are our 4 mils now then? We've got them in here, haven't we?
Yes, we've got those in the necklace there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your earrings are massive then. It's your smallest
They're,
one,
they're 6 mils in there.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, incredible.
So what I've done
Yeah.
is this is my original group of 4 in the centre.
Yeah.
That group of 4 aquamarine. We did our little arcs.
Yeah, I love that.
And I've done the little picots on the 4 corners. And do you remember that little 11-0 that we inserted halfway along? We were also making little picots into those. So now we've got these gaps all the way around the outside edge. So we're going to fill them with the gemstones. So we're going to now sew up to, this is called a step up.
Okay.
So we're coming from the interior 11-0 and we're going to sew through to the exterior. So we're just going to sew through that. And then I always work away from me, so I'm going to flip my work over, so it doesn't matter which way you work. And we're going to fill the gaps all the way around with a 15-0. And I've decided on this one that I'm going to alternate between the amethyst and the rose quartz around the outside edge. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a 15-0, an amethyst and a 15-0. And all I'm going to do is jump the gap into the outside edge point, and that fits perfectly in place.
Okay, where do you go from there?
So next, 15-0, rose quartz this time, because we're going to alternate.
Yeah.
And then we're going to jump the gap into the next sticking out bead on the outside edge.
Oh, actually, so once you've got to the outside, it's more simple.
Yeah,
It's just working your way out to begin
working
with.
way out. Yeah. So 15, then an amethyst and a 15. Going to jump the gap, and then we're going to turn round, and then repeat. So this is going to be the rose quartz. And then we're going to sew round again. You see it's filling all the gaps. And then we're filling the gaps. So it's always repeating.
Yeah.
So just got a couple.
This would be my thing, is that I'd struggle at the beginning. Then once I was into it, you know, stopping me, I'll be off then.
Oh yeah.
I'll be off.
Yeah.
This is what, by the way, any of this that you're watching, think I'm never going to remember all this, because that's what I'm thinking. Is you can go to YouTube after the show or onto our website. It's there for a week, isn't it, on the website? You can go back and watch Mark make this and pause it and take your time. Just so, because I'd be thinking, hold on, when am I working inside? When am I going back out? But it's really easy to just go and watch it. Yeah, you can create your own make along, really.
Yeah.
Say again. Oh yeah, there we are. Tom's having a look now. He's gone back to the beginning. He hasn't listened to us for the entire.
Oh no, he hasn't. No.
He's missed it all, so he's gone back to the start. Look, there he is. He did say on the second auction, we didn't tell them the deal, even though I told you 15 times. But it's okay. It's okay. With us now, aren't you?
Okay. So you've added your gemstones,
Yes.
and again, because it's a mandala, you
Look
can
at
stop
that.
there. But all we're going to do is just give it a little extra flourish. So we're going to sew through to the gemstone.
Okay.
So I'm going to sew through, pulling it nice and tight.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I want to fill the gap in between. Can you see there's a little gap
Yeah.
in between here? So you can either fill the gap from gemstone to gemstone, or you can sew through the 15-0 and then pick up another 3 15-0s and then go across the gap into the 15-0 through the next gemstone and pull, and you get this little surround on the outside edge. Or if you wanted to, because we're exiting the gemstone, you can go back to your 11-0s. I think 3 will probably fill that gap. And I'm going to jump the gap and fill in the gap with your 11-0s. And so you can alternate that if you wanted to. And then to turn them into a pair of earrings, all you do is at one of the points that you've made, you add an extra. Remember we did the step up to the outside edge? You get to that point and then you pick up 8 of your 15-0s to make a loop, and then you continue with your design, and then that loop you'll pop on your little shepherd's hook or a jump ring, or you could, if you want to, join them together to make a bracelet, or turn it that way to make a necklace. But it all starts with that initial setup on the inside, which I've shown you, and then you can just elaborate and go for it.
Amazing, Mark. I love it.
It's great fun. Really cool.
It does look really good fun. And actually,
it's really nice just separating those gemstones as well, I think, as well.
Do you know what? The therapeutic side I get already, even though I can't physically make anything yet. But I just love watching, even just watching you do it. It's just amazing.
No, I love seed beading.
Yeah, I know you do. That's the thing. That's why I want to learn it, because it's just, I just think it's such an amazing, different look. So everybody, I feel like I think we need a proper tutorial in seed beading that we can put on the internet for everyone to watch. Because where do you start? How do you go from simple to more complicated? Because presumably, there's a whole scale of beginner to expert.
I can't tell you what it's for because it's happening in birthday week. But I've just made one necklace that's taking me 31.5 hours.
Wow. See, I'd need to know. I'd need a step by step. You can't really do that now, can you?
It takes an inch an hour. So I've had to do it in a couple of hours a day to make it.
Are we going to get a sneak peek or no?
Not until May. No.
Can I have a sneak peek?
You can have a sneak peek.
Thanks. Okay. Right. Are we? What
have we got left?
What have we got left?
Gosh. Oh yeah.
Okay. 12 mils. Now, just so you know, there's hardly anything left. If you do want the 12 mils, now, where have you used the 12 mils? Have you not used with the cubes?
With the cubes.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
So in almost like a station necklace, which I absolutely love. So 12 millimeters. Again, you could use these as earrings, whatever you want. They're just beautiful. The only thing is with this, I feel like you would want to make an entire suite, wouldn't you?
Yes. No, absolutely.
It's gorgeous. So everything so far, I believe, has sold out. Do check the web just in case there's any left. Okay, straight down like we have with everything else. This is 100 carats of your aquamarine, rose quartz, and rose France amethyst as well. 12 mils, the biggest sizes, 100 carats. Oh, we're still at less than £15. Amazing. But we don't have a lot. Still the same deal. Buy two, get 25% off. You don't have to take the deal. It's okay. If you don't want to buy two, that's fine. You can buy one and just we're still normal jewellery maker today. You can still buy one, but if you want to save 25% in buying two, you can.
That's lovely. I like this little strand because they've given you 3 of each.
Yes.
On the strand, which is really nice.
That's true. So you've got 3 of your aquamarines, which I just love. In fact, I don't know how you choose. They're all gorgeous, but they are huge sizes. And they are just $14.99. David's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Sean's got 1. Maker in Greater Manchester, not sure. Why?
I've never seen that before.
No, it's saying 0 next to your name, Manchester. Just check your order, just in case. So we're not sure if it should say 2, because usually there's only a bracket if it's more than 1. Karen Modern, you've got 2. Samantha, you've got 2. Charmaine's got 1. Maker in Swansea's got 2. You can still do this. Oh, it's gone. No, it's gone. Okay, you can't do it anymore. And the final strand of this amazing collection that we can't wait to get more of already. It's just 10 mils. They're just, the quality just remains, doesn't it? They're all amazing.
Gorgeous.
They're all amazing. And Mark, I love every single piece of jewelry you've made. And the wildfire if you've got any. Okay, there's hardly any, but if he's got any, we'll run the graphics through. I love stretchy bracelets. I've got so many.
That's lovely, just adding that little pearl, little sea, that's a sea bead again. That's an A-toe, little pearl still on.
They're amazing. So you could, slightly bigger size. Are we a bigger size? Yeah, we are, aren't we? So there's Mark's bracelet, love it. I might sneak that on.
And that's just using 2 of the colours off the strand. That's just using the amethyst and the aquamarine.
See,
So
they
you
just
have a real
work,
play.
don't they?
Absolutely have a real play.
They just work. Okay, this is your last strand. That's going on my wrist and I might forget about it. We've got 60 carats, aquamarine, rose quartz, and your rose de France as well. Last strand of the lot. We absolutely love this collection. We wish we could make even more jewellery with this, but we're going to have to wait until we can get some more in. So straight down again. We are still offering buy 2, get the 25% off. That's it. That's the last of that deal for this hour. We've done all of them. We've done the 12, the 10, the 8, the 6, the 4. All of them have that incredible deal where you put 2 in your basket and you save 25%. That's all you have to do. Oh, really? Greater Manchester, just do me a favour, just check your order or speak to the call centre, just in case, because for some reason it's coming up as 0 next to your name, which is completely ridiculous because the fact you're on the screen means you've got it. But just check, just do me a favour and check. £12.99, everybody, which means if you buy 2, it should be 26, but it will be, Tom. So it'd be the equivalent
that's amazing.
of $9.75 each. Yeah, how have you forgotten? He said, I forgot we were doing a discount on this. So $12.99 is just incredible for 1. You can now get 2 for well under £20. 2 of them for well under £20 if you put 2 in your basket. Well done, everyone. Hold that line. Congratulations. Do go to the website and see if there's any, or call centre, and see if there's any of those available. But it has been just an incredibly popular collection, hasn't it? Amazing. Look what Tom's found.
I'm intrigued with this. Why have I got this? But this is a project.
Have you set that up? This is the problem now. I've told him how to do the deals.
I see.
He's setting up his own deals.
So
now.
on Christmas Day,
I
relaunched one of our favourite pressed glass beads called the Vibe Duo. We had 3 projects that came with this amazing project tutorial. I don't know if we can find the picture of the tutorial for the Vibe Duos that was on Christmas Day, which you get free of charge.
Oh, I've seen this, yeah.
Yep, so you get 2 tubes of seed beads, this amazing galvanized gold, a turquoise, you get a full tube of super duos, and then you get 3 15-gram bags of Vibe duos. And this was one of the most popular colorways, the metallics. So we've got this incredible double-sided silver and clear. We've got this beautiful hematite with an AB coating. And then we've also got the antique bronze. 15 grams of each. So that's 3 of those. And your 3 tubes of seed beads, your 11 O's, your 8 O's, and your super duos. And the Vibe duos, if you've not seen them, are little pillows, little glass pillows, domed on the top, pinched corners, flat on the back, with 2 drill holes vertically from corner to corner. And as I said, you get a huge tutorial to make the most beautiful necklace thrown in.
So Mark, this wasn't in the plan, as
No, I'm wondering why he's added this.
We both didn't know about it. So there's not a deal on it, is there, Tom? Because it wasn't planned. He's learnt how to do the deals. So he's done the same thing. That's your price. That's where it launched at Christmas. Today, buy 2, get 25% off again. We're going to have to close the auction. That shouldn't be happening. What a deal already at £24.99.
That's incredible.
That really is amazing at £24.99. Now you can buy 2. You don't pay £50 though. You'll pay £37.50.
Brilliant.
Wow. And presumably, Mark, that again, it's one of those things. I mean, you make so much with seed beads.
Masses. Absolutely masses.
You can't have enough, can you?
No. And I think it's a 50-step tutorial.
Whoa.
You get with that free of charge as well.
Oh my goodness, a 50-step tutorial for free as well.
Yep.
For free as well. Now, this wasn't in the plan, but if you want to make the most of that, a 50-step tutorial and one of Mark's previous amazing projects, £24.99 was the price. Today, you can get 2 of them. Why not? Because you'll use it all anyway for £37.50. Amazing. You can keep checking out. We didn't plan to do that, but we've done it anyway. Congratulations. Do go through this. We had to close that though at that price because that wasn't meant to be, well, none of it's meant to be in the plan, I suppose. Okay. What time is it? Oh. It's 10 o'clock already. Okay. We have an amazing Wall of Fame. And then we come back with an even better, Mark's favourite ever, I think, deal of the day. And it's time for our favourite part of the day. Is it your
Definitely
favourite part?
my favourite bit.
Is it?
Because we get lots of messages from the viewers saying how inspirational we are. We get a lot of our inspiration from our wonderful viewers as well. And I'm just going to say, this year, the photography of our entries has been absolutely incredible. So if I'm going to get inspiration, it's going to be from how to make my jewellery look good. So that's all down to you. Thank you.
One of our light boxes, don't we? We had a few on Monday that said that.
Yeah,
using
incredible light box.
Yeah. But right, we've got a few today, which is good.
It's great to see, yes.
So I will start with number 386, which is Mariska. And do you know what? You're right. I'm terrible. All of them look amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, this is gorgeous. So everyone at JM sharing this long line necklace made with amethyst cabochons and crackle glass beads, one of Mark's favourites, components from JM. The pendant was inspiration from Nadia Shield's book. Good luck, everyone.
That was amazing. So if you like your glass beads, make sure you hang around for 10 o'clock. I came in this morning and I saw these bead boxes that we've got coming up at this deal of the day, design envy. And the first thing I said to Tom, I didn't even say hello to Tom, I said, why wasn't I given these as a project? He can vouch for that.
Do you know what? If there's any left, which there won't be, Mark will be taking them to make something.
I'll be taking them home.
Yeah, that will be it. Well done, Mariska. That's absolutely beautiful. We should see if we've got any more of those books left, actually.
Yes,
amazing.
Absolutely, yes. My entry today is number 387 from Alison. And hello, JM Makers. The attached jewellery is inspired by Linda's tutorials, made with blue goldstone from Jewellery Maker. Loving the shows, amazing gemstone knowledge and inspiration for your talented demonstrations. Keep up the Jewellery Maker joy. Bless you, Alison. That's absolutely stunning.
That's what we try and do every day. It's
Bless
all about
you.
the jewel.
Thank you.
Sharon is next, number 388. Hi, JM. My entry this week is not jewellery, but a birthday presentation for a friend. I love that. It's made from the lucite petals I bought last week and gold coloured wire, all from JM. The rest is from my stash. I think they look lovely. I hope you do too. So hoping for a win. Has to happen at some point, but good luck to all. Well, fingers crossed for you. I love that. I actually love lucite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And
Yeah.
with the gold edge that I think it only launched last week. It's brand new, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
really
absolutely
nice. I've never seen
gorgeous.
lucite and I've never seen the gold edge, but well done. That was
Gorgeous.
quick. Beautiful. Well done. Sharon.
Number 389 is from Joanne. Morning, everyone. My wall of fame this week is a pair of earrings made for a friend's birthday in March. I hope she's not watching. She's quite quirky, so I found some heart bezel cup earrings I got in the sale and glued in aquamarine chips for a 3D effect. Really simple make, but I think very effective. All components, including the glue, are from Jewellery Maker. Wishing everyone a lovely day. Bless you, Joanne. I'm sure your friend will love those. I'm trying to see what the glass says. I am on a liquid diet. That sounds good.
That sounds alcoholic as well.
Thank you, Joanne. Bless you.
Well
Thank you.
done. I'm so proud. I love it when people say simple makes. I'm like, really?
I know.
Really? And it's that simple? You're all just too talented for me. Denise is number 390. This is my entry for this week. A simple wire-wrapped carnelian leaf pendant and agate chain. Again, simple? No. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Never seen anything like that, actually. Denise, well done. So that's Denise's entry, 390.
391 is from Linda. Here is my entry for this week. It's copper wire, just scrambled up. Ended looking like this, so I added a fluorite pendant and put it on leather, the wire and pendant from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw, and a win would be nice. Lots of people looking for a win, aren't they, this week? No, it's lovely.
Well, yeah, and there's loads
great.
today.
Thank you, Linda.
Well done, Linda. Barry is the next one, number 392. Here we go. That looks detailed, my goodness me. Hi all, here's my entry to the off this week. It's a raw style, I love raw style bracelet made from alternating moss jasper and picture jasper along the sides with chalk white iris. See, I don't know this. This is your language, isn't it?
Oh yeah, all the seed beads. Yeah, chalk white iris, 6-0 seed beads.
6-0,
yeah.
is that how you say it? Okay,
yeah.
6-0 seed beads. I've never worked with seed beads, as you can tell. And the beautiful agate arrows in the centre. I made the mistake of showing my wife the finished piece instead of putting it straight into my craft fair selling box. When she saw it, she dropped the not too subtle hint of, that's beautiful, I love it. So I ended up in her jewellery cache as I need to make, and I need to make another. Love and magic to all at JM and my fellow waffers. Good luck to you, Barry. That's amazing.
Barry is a true romantic of the channel because it was Valentine's Day last week.
Yeah.
And it was his birthday, and it was him and his lovely wife's wedding anniversary.
Oh, I remember you
and
saying.
they went away for a night in a nice hotel, and he treated her rotten. It was absolutely lovely. So
Did you
we
gift
love
her with
Barry.
that?
Yes.
Even though you didn't mean to. Oh, Barry, well done.
My last entry today is 393 from Melanie. Hi all at JM, I hope everyone is well. Here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace made for my aunt for her cruise. Very nice. All components from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That is definitely cruise jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I
Thank
bet
you,
you
Melanie.
all love walking around a cruise with your jewellery on and compare, because cruise jewellery is the most expensive.
It is.
Isn't
It certainly is. Yeah,
Always the most
absolutely.
expensive.
Absolutely. Thank you, Melanie.
Last one from me, number 394 from Gloria. I love this gem. I am a gem hound. I don't know what gem it is. Can't quite tell, can we? And that is gorgeous. Strawberry quartz. I love it. Gloria, please find attached my entry to the WOF. I made silver clay beads and caps and decided to use this beautiful strawberry quartz I purchased from yourselves. It has gorgeous sparkles inside. I love this gemstone. Me too, Gloria. I've been asked to make a few pieces for a craft fair in June, and I'm putting together a few stretchy bracelets. Hope you like it. Much love. Now, that's a stretchy bracelet and a half, isn't it?
Incredible. I used to do craft fairs a long time ago, and we never saw strawberry quartz back then.
No.
So this would definitely have been on my stall if I was still running them. Stunning, beautiful.
I love
stone.
it. It's
Incredible.
Yeah, one of my faves. Well done, all of you.
Amazing.
Loads today.
Great.
Well, thank you. For anyone else who wants to enter, here is how you do it. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, 12 o'clock. For the following Wednesday draw. But to be honest, you can send them anytime you want. It doesn't matter. Here is what you can win. So the winner gets chosen on Wednesday, and the winner gets £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit, which I think is just amazing.
And we've been doing that since the first day. Now, in May, we've got our 15th birthday.
Oh, yeah.
So imagine the hundreds of thousands of pounds we've given away every week.
Amazing. I can't believe it's 15 this year. That's
mad,
incredible.
isn't it? You had your 20th, didn't you, last
yeah,
year?
I mean,
Gemporia.
Just bonkers. And I didn't realise JM had been, well, I didn't realise it was that close behind. But amazing. We can't wait. That's going to be a big birthday.
Know. It's going to be mad.
Right, coming up, talking of birthdays, it feels like birthday today. I mean, you've seen some ridiculous deals already, but as Mark said, deal of the day today.
Incredible. This is right up my street. Absolutely beautiful. And it's real old school. It's something for all jewellery makers, whatever stage you're at in your journey. It's that J word, the journey word, but they're just amazing. And I love glass. I've made it no secret. I love glass. And the jewellery that lovely Sean has made, just to show it in its best light, is just absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, we love
absolutely incredible. And the price we're going to, well, it's mega deal weekend, isn't it? So we had to start with a bang, didn't we?
We had to start with a bang, and we've got a deal on the whole lot. So if you do want the whole lot, which to be honest, I don't know how you choose. So if you want the whole lot, we're going to make that even more possible today. It's going to be very exciting. Right, don't go anywhere, and we'll be straight back with your deal of the day.
I'm going to keep you waiting 15 seconds because I just wanted to show you this. As I mentioned earlier, our lovely viewer, lovely Jane, last year she made me for my workroom the most amazing Star Wars cushion. Look at what lovely Jane has made me as my birthday gift. It's a lap quilt for snuggling up when I have my movie days. Isn't this absolutely spectacular? So this is one side. Thank you, Jane, so much. I know how much work goes into producing pieces of work like this. And this is the front. Look at this. All of my favourite heroes. We've got Captain America, we've got the Hulk, Iron Man, Spider-Man, everything in there. It's absolutely spectacular. So massive thank you, Jane, from the bottom of my heart. As I said, I know how much work is involved in putting a piece of work like this together, and I will absolutely treasure it. So I just wanted to show our lovely viewers this incredible piece of work. So
that is amazing.
Thank you very much. I will absolutely treasure that.
Oh, Jane.
Isn't that amazing? Thank you, Jane, so much. Bless you. Bless you.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, right.
Well done, Jane. We love that. So Mark's just told me he's a big Marvel fan. My household is Marvel mad.
Oh, I love Marvel.
Marvel mad. And I've tried really hard. I'm getting better, but I wouldn't say I'm...
And I've still not seen the new Captain America film yet.
Why?
It's been at the cinema a week. I know, just haven't had time.
You just get going. Tonight?
Might be tonight, actually.
What day is it?
Friday. Yeah, could do tonight.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
We haven't mentioned this.
Free pen.
Everybody who's bought today, you're getting a free pen from Mark. Signed by Mark. So you get one of these with your orders. We ordered more. They were so popular. People missed out. People in the office want them. Everyone wants them. So today, every customer gets a free pen as well. Just thought I'd mention that. There's so many deals
I've had
going
messages this morning saying how lovely it writes.
Yeah, it does write really, really beautifully. So, excited about these? Are we in shock about these?
So
okay.
I just need them.
Need them.
I absolutely need them.
You might miss out unless you get involved in the auction.
When I came in this morning, the first thing I said to Tom was, why wasn't I given the... And this is what I said, truthfully. I said, why wasn't I given these as a kit project to do? Because it's right up my street.
I know. I think, well,
it's
again,
absolutely beautiful.
It makes me laugh because every time Mark's on air, I'm like, right, reorder, reorder. Mark wants this, Mark wants that. We've just seen something that's coming up soon, which I asked for not long ago. Mark literally mentioned it once on air.
I might show the viewers later.
Okay, it's a gemstone you don't see. A gemstone that Mark loves. He mentioned it once on air. I was like, right, Brie, get some of these. Okay, so Mark wants these. Mark will, at some point in the future, get more of these and do a project with them. They are your glass beads. Now, this is one auction, and this is another auction. So I'll talk you through and we'll show you them properly. But where's the? It's mega deals, isn't it?
Mega deals. This
now,
is ridiculous.
It is, because we said, now hold on, early bird and deal of the day. Everybody knows it's already good enough. It's already really low.
Absolutely.
So we don't need to do a deal on deal of the day because it's already a deal. Every day is a deal of the day. So we're backwards and forwards, but we decided we're going to do it. So the deal is, I'm going to just tell you straight from the off, just to make it clear for everybody so no one's confused. You can buy, you've got the cooler shades, haven't you?
You've got the hots and the colds. Yep, so these are the colds. Which
is that what you call them, hots and colds?
So you've got your blues and greens and your purples and your clears. And I've never seen a clear box before, so that's a bit of a bonus.
Have you not?
No, and then you don't just get glass in these, you actually get glass and you get gemstones. It's a complete mix, which is beautiful. And you get shell pearls, well, glass pearls as well. Beautiful.
There you go, it's much easier for Mike to show you them. Okay, there you go. So there's your colds.
Your colds.
Your colds.
Yeah.
Love them. Now, there's that set, but I think, how do you choose? Because then you've got this set.
Got your warms.
Your warms. Your hots.
That's my favourite, that one there.
Which one? This one?
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
The top
For
one?
that here, this little section here, it looks like spiny oyster.
Yes. Love spiny
Absolutely
oyster.
beautiful. And then your pinks.
And then your pinks. So, do you know what? If you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to choose. Oh, actually, I could do work with both. Do you know what the deal is? If you put both in your basket. So you get, that's one auction, by the way. They're not individual boxes. Those 4, that's one auction. These 4, that's one auction. So if you put both SKUs, both in your basket, 25% off. That's
amazing. What
we're doing today. So Mark already loved these before he even knew what the deal was. There's no need to do a deal. Like you said, we've never done glass beads like this with
we've got gemstone chips involved as well. Yep.
It's incredible. So which one do we want to start with? Have we got more of one, did you say? Right. The only catch is we don't have equal amounts. We've got slightly more of the cooler colds.
So with the money you're saving, I'd buy another blue.
True.
That's what I would do.
So you can get the deal, but it's first come, first served then, isn't it?
Yep.
First come, first served. If you want to buy both colourways, we'll start with the blue. Then, they're both on pre-order, aren't they? So you can put both of them in your basket. Wow. You will save 25%. Now there's a lot here.
That's amazing. Could I snaffle them, rush across to my desk and put them on the overhead so we can look down on all of them?
Shall we?
Can I do that?
Yeah. No, well, it'd be nice to see them laid out, though, I think. We could both walk over there. Should we just move? You go first.
Should we do an on-screen? What do they call it?
Well, it's a pan for
oh, yeah.
Eva, but we're just gonna, no, they just put a slide up. It's more professional. Right, off we go. So, Mark's gonna show these so you can see them properly. Now, I'll bring the others. Auction is open for the
They
colds.
are just extraordinary.
So why do you love them so much?
Well, I love glass, and I think sometimes glass is as unique as gemstones. And you can get so many different patterns and colours that you wouldn't be able to get in your gemstones. They're very durable, and you tend to find that, unlike gemstones, specifically the glass rounds, because they're made to order, they're all exactly the same size, all the different same shade. And I'm even going to put my specs on for this so I can show you around them. Am I positioned all right, Michael? I have put him in. Oh, there we go. So let's start with, let's do the clear first, shall we? I'm just going to move them around. There we go.
So you don't think we've seen clear before?
I don't think we've seen a box of clear before.
They look like pearls as well.
No, they're great, aren't they? Yep. So you get your amazing clear. You got clear white gemstones, and then we've got shell pearls in the corner. We've got frosted with an AB coating.
Oh my
We've got smoky white in here. We've got crackled. We've got iridescent. Again, we've got the matte solid. we've got this beautiful, now we were talking earlier about 2 O's. We were talking about 2 O's.
Yeah.
This, sorry, yeah, these are 2 O's, which are larger than your 6 O's. So you even get, they're also known as pony beads, and normally you get pony beads in resin or acrylic. These are actually glass. So that's a 2 O. Can you see? They're quite a bigger than the seed beads I was using.
Yeah, of course.
And then look at these, you get these beautiful butterflies. Can you hold one of those in your, you've got nicer hands than I have. You get these beautiful little glass butterflies as well.
Oh, going the wrong way.
There we go. Look at that. So you get a little, and it looks as though you probably get, I don't know, 25, 30 in each of those little compartments.
Oh, good idea showing it like this, because you can't tell, can you, from just looking at the box. They are amazing. So what would you do? I mean, the temptation for me would be to, the OCD in my head would go stick with one colour, but actually, do you just do a mishmash?
No,
do you do some
absolutely.
of one colour?
No.
Do you, what would you
So, while you're showing the viewers the butterfly, this is a piece that I had from a show recently. Again, this is all glass, and have you heard of a technique called rosary linking?
I've heard of it, yes.
Well, this is rosary linking, and what I did was
That is
I used a whole box, and I rosary linked the whole box into one long line necklace. So you just pop that on, you can wear it twice, 3 times,
That is
4 times.
incredible.
And that's just using, again, glass, which you've got in your, so that's what I would do straight away. So start at one end and just rosary link. Just take a couple of hours. It's really therapeutic.
I can imagine.
That's lovely.
Oh my word.
Which
I
colour
love
do you want to
this.
do next?
Let's do purples.
Purples. So again, these look completely different. So you get, read across. So you get your shell pearls. You get these amazing faceted. These are faceted rondelles. So it looks as though each of the boxes are different in what you get as well.
Yeah.
You get your gemstone chips. You get these amazing drops, which we didn't have in the first box. I love these. It reminds me of very 80s,
Yes.
doesn't it? With the sort of the sgraffito work. Again, you get these beautiful ombre crackles. You can see the crackling running through. And then these, look at those. I would buy all of these just for these. These absolutely beautiful pattern. Again, completely unique. Then we've got this beautiful dark purple plum colour. They're your gemstone amethyst chips.
Yeah.
You get the drops again in this steely grey, which go perfectly well with the purples. And then you get these incredible floral designs. And you just can't replicate this in gemstones. And look at this mottling look. It's
Love
just
those.
absolutely fascinating. So they're your purples. Again, we're in the same green or blue next.
Blue.
Blue. So, what do we have in the blue? We've got Amazonite chips, first of all. Amazonite chips inside this one. It's beautiful. Then we've got our faceted blue. We've got our crackled Amazonite tone. We've got this amazing, look, that's one section, all those different ombre tones in here. You get the matte with the mottling. You get this beautiful again, beautiful mottled. You get the pony beads again. You get the glass pearls, the Amazonite tone in the green, in the glass. But that, isn't that stunning?
my
I would
word.
use all of those in one piece of jewellery.
I agree.
You got that dark green and then sort of wispy. You have gemstone chips, Tom, yes.
Tom is hilarious. Right, so Mark and I have been discussing this all morning. To
Yeah.
be fair, if Mark hadn't told me, I'd still be figuring it out now. But it's the first time, as far as we know, we have genuine Tom's only just realised this second. There's gemstones. Now, I agree, it's not that clear on the graphics, but actually, they're not gemstone inspired. Some of these are genuine gemstones, which again should change the price dramatically.
We've got
Now onto the
aventurine in
greens.
this one.
I mean,
We've got a
amazing.
green aventurine is your chips in here, and then we've got these amazing tones. Look at that. That is that's a green you don't get in
I mean, it's
gemstones,
like Russian
isn't
emeralds,
it?
yeah.
And again, we've got this beautiful mottling. This is stunning as well. It looks like Larimar, but a green version of Larimar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got our faceted rondelles. We've got our matte. That's stunning. That's like ruby zoisite green,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then again, we've got this beautiful, it looks like swimming pool, top of a swimming pool, with these hints of red.
all.
And again, as I said, you get your aventurine. So that's your green. Then you've got your blue, you've got your purple, and you've got your clear, which I've never seen before. All 4 of those boxes. So you've got 10, 20, 30, 40 compartments, and they're all completely different within all 4. One ridiculous price.
Yeah. Tell
So
you
they're
what,
your cool range.
it would take me an age just to work out what combination to do. Just in that one box alone, this one group alone.
Yeah.
They are amazing. Now, if we could just talk about Maker Squad for a second.
This is incredible.
Are they all done by?
Lovely Sean.
All done by Sean, aren't they?
Sean's
Okay.
amazing.
So, we sent this to our Maker Squad, and here we go. Here is literally them Sean using
Look at that.
these.
With the little
glass
chips in
beads.
between. That's
Yeah.
so clever.
I love
That's
that. Bank
beautiful.
leaf inspired. There's just some phenomenal jewellery, and of course you've got more of the
That-
other colour in
That
there.
bib is incredible.
Okay, so thank you, Sean. Best you. They are amazing. So now that Tom has just learnt that we have genuine gemstones in there, he's thinking that we shouldn't have put a deal on that before we knew exactly what we had in there. Tom, we did know what was in there. Tom's only just figured out, so he thinks now we're going too low. But we're agreed, we're set. You're all on the phone line. There's so many of you there already. So it's not buy two of these. That's the difference in this auction. You can buy one of these and then one of the hot toast. So you've got your colds and your hots, and you can put both in your basket of the different SKUs, and that's where the deal is. So you buy both colorways and you get 25% off. That doesn't mean you can't buy, if you want more of these, of course you can get them, but the deal is buy both boxes.
It's mad.
Isn't it? And you get 25% off. So for this box alone, you can just buy one. That's absolutely fine. Whether you choose to buy the next one or not, that's up to you. £10
That's
per
ridiculous.
box.
You pay £3 or £4 for the box on its own, even before any of the. Oh, here's Sean. Yeah, well done.
Well done, Sean. Sean,
Yeah.
stunning. Yes,
It
he.
is
I hope.
incredible.
Yeah, just amazing. All of
Yeah.
it. Gorgeous, Sean. Always. I can't read that. Love to all. Okay, so. I mean, £10. As Mark just said, we've done storage boxes for how much? Even if you did
Did there be £3 each?
£3 each,
Yeah.
£3 each for the boxes. You've got 4 of those alone. So we've got all those beads. We've got gemstones in there. We've got frosted. We've got rondelles. We've got faceted. We've got a mix of everything. 30-second clock, and that is not your price today. We have more of the blues, this colorway, than we're saying blues. More of the cold colours than we do the hot ones. So if you do want to make the most of the deal, you've got to be adding right now the other colorway into your basket, so you get the 25% off. But in 15 seconds, we're not staying at $39.99, which we already know is brilliant. £10 per box for that many different beads, and so many different shades, so many different styles. We're going again. Ready?
I'm just choosing some of my favourites.
Are you?
Yeah.
Put them all together.
What's he done?
Wow. A whole further £10 off. That is incredible. Now, Mark wanted to make with these.
I might have to have these actually after the show.
Well,
That's all right. Can
Yeah.
I have them?
yes, of course you can. You take them away and let's
make
see
some-
what Mark
yeah.
comes back with. I don't know what to say really. I've never really seen anything like this. As Mark said, we don't think we've ever done the clear box. We don't think we've ever done anything like that. It's a fabulous deal for 4 boxes. All of those that you can see that Mark's shown. All of the different shades of green, all the different shades of blue, all the different shades of purple, and all of the ways that we've shown you the clears as well.
Look at these. These are my favourites.
Look at that.
I would just choose those 7, just repeat them rosary linked until I'd use them all. That is absolutely beautiful. That red. Look at that.
Do you know
And
what's
that green marbling.
amazing is that you've just done that. And I feel like every time you look at these beads, you're going to see something different.
Completely.
So you've just talked us through all of those boxes. I wouldn't have said you could get that look all together in one.
No.
That's just amazing. There's so many different things you're going to be able to do. Okay, do you know what's even better? Minute clock. We're going to give you a whole minute to put these in your basket. Honestly, it's deal of the day anyway. The added 25% off if you buy both colorways isn't added. It's deal of the day. That is the only reason we are going even lower than $29.99. It will sell out today. Mark's going to take this sample home. Other than that, I think we're going to be reordering so that he can make with it next time. I can't see that this is going to hang around. We've never done anything like this before. We've never done the clears. We've never done 25% off both colourways. What, the average size bead?
8 mil.
8 mil, we're saying, as an average. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Tom just said, what's the average size bead?
8 to 10 mil. They look like 8 mil to me.
Okay, 8 mil is an average, we're going to say.
Yeah. That'll be the chips, yeah. So these are the faceted in their rondelles as well. Now in glass world, these are known as briolet.
Yeah.
The rondelles.
Amazing.
They're just
Look
gorgeous,
at that.
aren't they?
Imagine the lustre and the brilliance you're going to get if you make a whole piece of jewellery out of just those alone. The way that they will catch the light will be amazing. Okay, you ready for this? If you think the phone lines are busy already, because we've got a solid, full call screen already, get ready for this. We were at 39, then we went to 29. Your price is 19. How good is that? I don't think if Mark had done this as a project, we'd be doing £5 a box.
So I'm gonna say £3 for the box, the empty box.
Yeah.
And then 20p per section of glass beads. That's just mad. So that works out at a penny a bead.
That's ridiculous.
That's a penny a bead.
Absolutely ridiculous.
That's
Sean,
ridiculous.
bless you for making all this jewellery and then we go and demolish the price like that. Isn't it amazing though to see for such a low price what kind of jewellery you can make? It is amazing. We love gemstones. You can tell from everything we've done so far today, Mark loves gemstones, but equally, as he said, we're now open to this world of glass beads, which is just, it's amazing that you can make so much variety, isn't it?
Oh, it's
so
incredible.
Much
and do you know what I really like? What I love?
Yeah.
This is the first time, I'm pretty sure, in JM history, where glass beads has been a deal of the day.
Is it?
Yep.
Well,
I really don't think, and they warrant it. They warrant it. They really do.
They do, and that's the only reason they weren't given to Mark as a project, so we could do a crazy deal of the day price for you. Unbelievable. Do you remember as well, if you get both colourways, you're getting 25% off. Why? Now I'll have to get them. Sorry, Deborah. Sorry about that.
So they're £20.
Yeah.
And if you buy the hots, which we've not even shown you yet, alongside that, that's £40.
Yeah.
Minus 25%.
Yeah. So both boxes, both sets for £30. 8 boxes.
No.
8 boxes. How silly. I mean, honestly, this is the thing. We started this mega deal weekend and it was a great idea. And then you work out the deal, and the free pen, and you get a free pen from Mark. Honestly, it is going to be a very, 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 very busy weekend. And this is deal of the day on top of that. So, of course, it is extremely busy. Yes, we will match the price on the next colourway. It is first come, first serve on the next, on the hots, because we have slightly less of those. We'll talk you through them. Mark will talk you through them again in a second. But £20 for the calls that we're on now, and then £20 for the hots that are coming up next, which are your reds and your yellows, and beautiful. Call centre, do you want to show the call screen? Because we're putting them, if you can go to the web of the app, that would be really helpful for the call centre. Yeah. We needed more, didn't we? We did say at the beginning of this auction, just on the break, we've got a good quantity. That's okay. I think we need more. What
I'm thinking is, I mean, if we're going down the line, these are a £5 each. How much is a run-of-the-mill Easter egg? That's a £5, isn't it?
Well, for the little one.
Yeah, which is going to disappear in minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get that instead, couldn't you? As a really nice Easter pressie. I think that's so lovely. For getting kids involved as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And if you bought that as a present for anybody who would love to learn jewellery making even, it feels like you're getting so much for your money.
Really good drill holes that you can guarantee you're going to get at least a 1 mil drill hole in there as well.
As you can see, it's fairly busy. And I think that's because we've shocked everybody. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to work out that is a fantastic deal. Especially as Mark said, we've never done it as deal of the day as far as we know.
No.
And we've never seen the clears, and we've got gemstones in there, which Tom didn't even know about till 5 minutes ago. So it's the next level. It's not just glass beads. You've got genuine gemstones in there as well. So I love that. I love that we've brought both those worlds together. Yeah. Jewellery making world with glass beads and gemstones. Amazing. And they've managed to make it so fluid with the colour.
Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
Oh, that's incredible.
I know there's a queue. We're going to do a minute to close. I know there is a queue. If you can use the web or the app, do so, and then we're going to move on to the other colourway. But if I were you, because there's less of them, put them in your basket now.
As I said, the money you've saved, I would get another set of the blue.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
So I think an extra 50 people can get the blue.
Oh, these are amazing.
But we've got multi-buys galore anyway.
Yeah. No, you've sort of not entered the world of glass, have you, before?
No.
So the fact that we are going for the same price.
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't. There aren't very many red gemstones in the world, are there? There are as less glass red beads as well because of all the pigments that glass manufacturers use. Red is the most expensive.
No way.
And 5 years ago, I was lucky enough to have a trip to the Czech Republic because we designed our own glass beads.
Amazing.
And we were toured around the factories. Now, we went around a factory called Preziosa, which is Europe's biggest glass manufacturer for beads. And they told us categorically, we will never be able to provide many red beads because the pigments they use are so expensive. So the fact that we've got a complete box of red is just amazing. Just for that, it's incredible.
Should we do the same price?
Oh no.
Should we be?
Right.
We're moving on now. Stay there with your
Which one do you want to look at first?
with your blues and your purples and your greens. But we're moving on. Go on. Right, we're nearly sold out of these already. We're nearly sold out of these already. Okay, well, let's start with the reds.
Let's go with the reds, shall we? Let's go with the reds.
Because these are going to be sold out, I reckon, before Mark even gets to talk you through these.
Oh, we've got Poppy Jasper as our gemstone, first of all. Again, we've got the faceted, we've got the bi-coloured crackled, we've got the matte. Oh no, look, this is the most beautiful thing you have ever seen.
Look at that.
Let me just show Eva. I'm going to put 3 of these on my piece of wire. Let me find... Here we go. Can I just show Eva this? This is just one of the compartments. Look, that's just one. Isn't that so beautiful?
Let's have a look at these.
Look at these. They're like Murano. They're like Murano. I would buy all 8 boxes just for these. That is so beautiful. Imagine those with the jadeite.
Yes. Oh my word.
Look at these. So that's just one of them. Let's look at the others, shall we?
So put both in your basket. Yeah, we'll look through those. Put both this colourway.
Oh, here's your pony beads, look.
So just to be clear, it's not 2 of these. You put one of these and one of the blues, the cold colours. That's what the 25% off. You get both colours. We're allowing you to try and basically get as many colours as possible for 25% off. Okay.
We recently brought to air a multicoloured amber.
Have you seen the phone lines?
Oh my, is this for this one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, look. Let me just bring, it's difficult to see the drill holes in these. They're so, we brought amber to air recently with this colour range.
Yeah.
Look, isn't that beautiful?
Oh my word.
And I would keep this box for Christmas.
Yeah.
For your Christmas makes. Just
and the
put it to
reason
one
why,
side.
do you know what's so great about doing both boxes for 25% off is that those with the whites would be great. I'd love those with the whites for Christmas. That'd be amazing.
It'd be perfect. Yeah. Let's have a look at another one. I like this. This one's sort of quite. Oops, it's quite 80s. The next one. Let's pop this back in their right boxes.
How many have we got left on?
Oh look at these. Oh look.
Bring the price in quickly. We're going to sell out.
Can I borrow your hand again?
Yeah. There we go. We've honoured the price, even though we've got the red beads in it. Look at these. Oh, by the way, sorry.
Yeah, over here.
Look at those, they're
The
so
hearts,
cool.
little iridescent AB coated glass hearts, top to bottom drilled. They're amazing. And then you get, what do you think that gemstone is?
Oh.
That looks like a venturine again, or an opal.
Oh.
What do you think that?
Oh, I reckon you're right with the venturine.
Yeah. Look at these. Yes. It is a venturine. Look at these, look. Oh, this is why I love glass. Look at that.
Well, because you can get a look that Mother Nature can't necessarily give you, I suppose.
There's a 1950s crockery range.
Yes.
Do you know the one I'm talking about? It looks just like this. Isn't that beautiful? I love yellow and grey together. I just love yellow and grey.
That is gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's do another box, shall we?
Yeah, because we are going to sell out. Honestly, we must be close to selling out now.
So let's do the pinks.
40 chances left. And also, if you want to get the blues and the greens, remember, put both the blues and the greens and the pinks and the red, both sets, 25% off.
So these are your pink. You've got rose quartz. Then you've got your faceted. Look at these. Again, tonal autumn colours in here. We've got your pink shell pearls. We've got your skrill. I can't remember what that's called. It's some graffito or something, that type of patination. Love the pink and the grey in the matte. You've got your crackled again. You've got your rose quartz tones. You've got your shell pearls. And then this is the last one. This is my favourite. I think
love
with the
this
orange.
colour.
Look at that. You get little stars. You get a little group of stars in here. You get your aventurine. You get this amazing green and orange half tone again. The tonal, two different colours. That's beautiful. And you get your crackles. So each one you get a crackled, you get a shell, you get your matte.
So good.
You get that's funky, isn't it? I wouldn't have thought about putting these two colours together. Look, the turquoise blue and the.
No, I love that though.
That's great, isn't
Very
it?
festival vibes right there.
Yeah.
Love that. Right, we're closing the
Oh,
auction. There's
no.
only 30
Wow.
chances, I'm afraid. I wish we'd got more. I think now that Mark's been through them like that as well, I think everybody's really seeing just how much value is in that. It's all good showing the boxes, and we know how great that is. But to see them like that, we've never done a deal of the day like this before. Look at that piece of jewellery from Sean. Incredible piece of jewellery, and all 4 boxes for less than £20 each. And if you want to buy this colour and the other colour, you can get 25% off.
So you get all of that for 30 quid.
Yeah, how ridiculous is that? Look at all those.
That's incredible.
Look
The
at
fun you can have with these, honestly, it's brilliant. Look at all those. That's a brilliant deal. I just want to say a big thank you for whoever organised the schedule today for giving us this a deal of the day. Because I think glass gets overlooked. And obviously we can see how popular glass is.
We put these in for you actually, didn't we, Tom? Do you remember? Yeah, we can do that. Do you remember we moved these, didn't we? Especially for Mark.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we moved them from Sunday to today just for you.
Bless
So,
you.
and do you know what? That's a Sunday. Yeah, that's the one, Tom. That's a Sunday deal of the day with quantity for a Sunday that's just sold out
It's
on a
just sold
Friday.
out on a Friday.
And that
That's
is because
amazing.
the deal is just incredible. We love them. Well done, everybody. That was a mega deal of the day. Now it doesn't stop there. We have got now. We go into the gemstone world, but.
Ooh.
I mean, so the next two it's one gemstone type. We showed them in the 8 o'clock if you were watching then, and then we've got 2 other strands coming up after that, which are a different gemstone. But everybody, as soon as we walked in, the talk of this morning was Ratnakiwi zircon. So we can't do a deal. There's no quantity. We can't do a deal like we've been doing. But Tom is promising that he's going to go lower on price, and that will be your deal. So we have got 2 Ratnakiwi zircon strands. They're very different, aren't they? But this is another amazing deal of the day. Okay. Now, the problem is I've got an hour's worth of things to tell you, but they're going to be gone in 5 minutes. Ratnakiwi zircon. So you know Toby, my
Yes,
brother Toby.
yes.
He loves all gemstones, but there are certain gemstones that I associate with him. So, for example, my mom, who's been in the jewelry trade forever, the first gemstone is Pariba that comes to my head because that's her pride and joy. Toby, zircon is one of the ones because he lived in Thailand for so long. And it was on the border, obviously it's on the border of Cambodia. He used to go over to Cambodia a lot and did a lot of work with zircon. So it's always been a prevalent gemstone for us. And it's beautiful. I feel like there isn't anybody that couldn't love this gem.
No, absolutely not.
So it's always been a prevalent gem. Then, suddenly, last year, there was this breaking news. If you go back to the beginning of this for me, Tom, you might have to control it for me because I haven't got the clicker. But No, the NY blue. One before that. The Australian one. This one. Here we go. This was the breaking news that happened last year. I'm not going to... thank you, sweet. Okay. I'm not going to go... don't worry. I'm not going to read essays and essays to you. But principally, this is what you need to know. So, Australian gemstone company NY Blue. Now, our lovely Kate over at Gems TV has been talking to Mitch Brownlee, who is the CEO of this company, because she's fascinated by what he's doing. And actually, I think he might be joining the show at Gems TV soon. Now, it's a bit strange because actually what he's trying to do is dominate the market. So here it says, Australian gemstone company NY Blue announces the global purchasing campaign of Cambodian zircon. Now, already, when was this? I'm trying to see. This was last year, so it was about a year ago. Yeah, I remember it coming out as big news. So they announced this. NY Blue currently holds more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones. Now, this was a year ago. It's over 3 million now. And aims to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of the blue zircon. Now, fundamentally, it goes on, by the way, to say, because if you just to let you know, if you see Ratnakiri, Cambodian white, red, or blue, they're also buying those up. But fundamentally, I love what they're doing, because what they're saying is they believe that this is one of the most undervalued gemstones in the market. And actually, if you compare it to blue diamond, which Tom and I were just talking about in the last break, so we talk about gemstones, but we're talking about blue diamonds, and the price of those at the moment is so high. Personally, I prefer a blue zircon all day.
Absolutely.
Over
I agree.
blue diamond. Now, the only slight problem that this gemstone's had over the years is that people sometimes assume zirconia, which is CZ is not a genuine gemstone. So sometimes some people believe, unless you're educated, obviously, that this is fake. But it's not. It's one of the hardest, most amazing dispersive gemstones in the world.
And the oldest.
Yes. Yeah, of course, it's one of the oldest gemstones. And it has a refractive index that's even greater than a diamond, which is why I don't really understand why anyone would choose a diamond over a zircon. Yes, diamonds are forever, and but really, let's face it, we're all bamboozled by the diamond marketing. Whereas actually, look at the world that we see here at Jewellery Maker, even more so, the way we've just sold out of hundreds and hundreds of glass beads. Then you go to gemstones like Khotan Black Jade and gemstones like Ratnakiri Zircon. And we're very, very lucky to be able to do that. But this gemstone in particular is booming. So just to carry on what we were just talking about there, this is the same article. NY Blue majority shareholder Mitch Brownlee, there we go, he might be joining us on the show soon. Has stated, we believe that blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. NY Blue aims to establish a retail pricing range per carat of let's remember that, $5,000 to $15,000 per carat, which will value the company in the billions of dollars. So they have bought, over the last year, nearly every Ratnakiri zircon that's come out of the ground. Now, they don't mind paying more. The reason we're getting pushed out of the market, and lots of other people are, is because NY Blue don't mind paying more. They will outbid everybody, because ultimately they're going to hold it, and then they're going to reintroduce it with probably a fantastic marketing campaign and charge more. So they don't mind. Now, this is big for us, because as Gems TV, we've done this gemstone forever, and it's a gemstone that is almost like a staple. Like the mine goes through phases, of course, but we've always bought it, and suddenly we're facing a possibility of not being able to bring you this gemstone, which is a real shame. Now, we sit here on Jewellery Maker with 2 strands. That's it. Yes. That's all we have got. So should we get the graphics open for the first one? Tom is going to give you, don't ask why, a special price on this today. Now these are, you love these, don't you?
This is the first thing I saw when I came in this morning. Absolutely breathtaking. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. As you said, why do you need blue diamond?
I agree. Why do you?
Look at that
This
colour.
is so much more. I'll get it out of the box for you in a second. Let me get it out of the box. Oh, it's fine, I'll get it out. And just in the meantime, just have a look at George Pragnell. So George Pragnell is one of my favourite jewellers. I used to live in Stratford-upon-Avon, and they are there. I mean, it's just phenomenal. But there you go. It's an expensive gemstone already, but that's years old. That actually is years old. Now, Toby's just been to Tucson, and I said to him deliberately while he was there, so if you know me, or if you watch Gems TV, you'd have seen me on Gems, was it last week? It was Manager Specials Week, while they were in Tucson. And presenter Kate said to me, I'm doing a Ratnakiwi Zircon show, do you want to come on air with me? So I left here, jumped on air there, because I feel like if I don't do a show of this now, we're all going to miss it.
Yes, that's true.
So we did a show, everything sold out. Now that, bear in mind, that's Gems TV, that's in gold, with an average price of probably £400 to £600. This is still Ratnakiwi blue, same mine. Amazing, amazing quality in every single one of them. And Toby's news from Tucson was he walked around the whole of Tucson, it takes him days, and he found one. And it was $20,000. One Ratnakiwi Zircon in the whole of Tucson, and it was $20,000. He didn't buy it, no. He has got a Zircon though. He has got Zircon in his collection because it's one of those gemstones that you go now or never. And over the course of time, as long as Gems TV's been here, 20 years, you've seen gemstones come and go. And when you're in the moment, you think it will always come back. We'll always be able to get more. Russian Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline. I'm trying to think of other gemstones that have just, you always think they're going to be there and then they just disappear. Pearls at the moment for Jewellery Maker as well. If we're not careful, we are going to have a big drought of pearls, and pearls are on nearly every day, aren't they? And so make the most of this. I wish we had more. We've literally got this one, and we've got round strands, and that's it. Do you remember the last time you saw Zircon as well?
No.
No? So not often you've been able to present
I've got a massive gemstone collection. I've been buying ever since being part of the team, and I've got one strand of blue zircon.
Oh, have you? Well, at least you've got one.
And it was £129. I still remember it. I still remember the day I bought it. It's just the most phenomenal thing I've ever seen. And that was similar to the rondelles that we've got coming up. I would love to own this.
Well, they're big, aren't they?
I would love to own this.
They're in the pear cuts. I'll tell you what then.
Yeah.
Let's go there. Tom, £129. Oh, sorry. That is technically on a normal day for
rondelles, not for pairs. No, that's brilliant.
That is amazing. Now, Tom was going to go higher than that. We know that we're having to stagger calls all day today because it's so busy. Tom was going to go higher than that only because, number one, look at the news that's going on around this gemstone. Look at the very fact that we hardly have any as well means that, of course, it's going to be busy. And why should we devalue it even more? Now, Mark's got one strand, but Mark's been here 15 years and has got one strand and paid $129. In 1 minute, we're going to take even these sizes in this cut lower, even lower. Let's have a look at this article here. Here's another article. Oh, this is before, way before NY Blue even got involved.
Yeah.
And it says, Blue Zircon, now is the time to invest in this magnificent gemstone. It's a name often confused with, cubic zirconia. So frustrating, which is lab created. This is genuine. Ratnapura, Cambodia, so close to the border of Thailand. It is one of the most phenomenal gemstones. Has more dispersion than a diamond. If you find, Tom, I don't know if you'll find it online quick enough, but if you compare diamond dispersion to zircon dispersion, the amount that you get back from this gemstone, not in the studio is the worst possible lighting to show you this in, but if you love it here, which everybody does, wait till you get it outside. Okay, you ready for this? 129, sorry about this, Mark. We're going under £100. Yeah, under £100. We don't have many though. We don't have many. We did promise you it's mega deal weekend. Of course we could stop at 129. Not today. And guess what? Not even 99.
You do realise what collection this is part of, don't you, Tom? This is part of the coveted collection.
Oh dear. Tom, we said 129. Mark owns his own one for 129. They're
And
going to sell
it
out.
was simple rondelles as well. It wasn't pear cut like this or drops.
They're going to sell out, guys. Do you know why? Do you know why we're able to do? Well, we're technically not able to do that. It's still weekend. That's why you're getting it. But the reason we're at that price also, it will be because of when these were bought.
Yeah,
If we buy these again, and I will ask and ask and ask and ask and get told no. But if we do get them again, what price will they be? Because that right there is not a carat or 2 carats
So
or
beautiful.
5 carats, 20 carats with hematite spaces as well. With your box, you get the box with it as well, for 17. It will sell out though, that's the only problem. Yeah. Just put in diamond versus zircon dispersion. Oh. Go to images. This is why I usually sit in the gallery with Tom, see.
And when I bought my strand, we didn't have the split pay facility.
I didn't know. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
£40.
Oh my God, they are amazing. I mean, there's so much you can do. I'm always going to be keen for you to keep it all together. But imagine you can make earrings, you can make individual pendants, you can do so many different things with this. And it is definitely one of the most limited and hard to get hold of gemstones that we have got right now. It is going to sell out. We are just waiting for confirmation on the last few. There's less than 10 available. I wish we had more, but that is phenomenal. Not 129 today, not even 99. I actually thought Tom might go to 99, which would have been great, but we're all the way down to £79 on double split pay. 6 chances left. Well done, everybody. Truly collectible, isn't it?
It's stunning. So beautiful. And December's birthstone.
December's got great birthstones, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds to close. Why did you go for Matnikiri? Just out of interest, just because you love it?
I'm a bit of a magpie. I love sparkle, and it's just the vibrancy of the colour as well. It's just beautiful. I've always wondered if there's a purple zircon. There must be. There must be a pink.
It's almost like it kind of merges between the red and the pink.
Right.
So there is red, there is pink, and occasionally you get those ones that look like, you know, that colour's merged, but very,
we'd never see it on here, would
incredibly
we?
rare.
Yeah,
I mean, I will task Toby with that, try and get us some red zircon, but it's, I mean, you very, very, very rarely see it anyway. Tom, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Well
right,
done.
there's 4 left. There's 4 left. We usually have like a really good video that just, I'll get it for us for next time from Gems. Basically, it's a spinning gemstone, and it shows you light going into a diamond and then it comes out. So it goes, most gemstones, in and out. Whereas because it's doubly refractive, it goes in and then splits. And that's why you get so much brilliance. The light splits in the gemstone. It's amazing. It's amazing. Well, that's why everybody loves it. That's why you just look at this gemstone, and I'm yet to find somebody to go, nah, I don't really like that. It's because it just looks so stunning. And you get the box as well.
You get the box as well.
Amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
We've got one
It's
more.
weighty as well,
I know.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Okay. Go on, show it. Go on. So you've got light going in. Now, it's only showing the light going in, but basically it changes direction when it hits the gemstone because of the way that the gemstone is formed, and then it bounces back out. The point is, though, Tom, you need to show them it bouncing back out. But this is going to be Tom's mission of the day. At the end of the auction, we'll show you how the light diffracts. But honestly, well done. We have 1 more strand, so this is more like the one you've got.
Yes.
Okay. 1 more strand. That's it. Now, I think we've got loose gemstones, but have we or haven't we? Tom and I, in the Manager Special Week, I did a loose gemstone Matnikiri, didn't I? But we think that's sold out. Apart from that, believe me, if there's any more, I should have put some more in today if there were any, Tom. If you have a look, but yeah. No, we've not got any. He says, I'm having a laugh. Okay, yeah, okay, that shows it. Kind of. Okay, go for it then. Single refraction versus double refraction.
Very complicated.
It is complicated, but actually it just basically means, very simply, it's an even more beautiful gemstone. Back in the day, 15 years ago. Tom's trying to find a picture from 15 years ago. Okay, just have a look. Honestly, but all I'm trying to say is that the reason it's so sparkly, and the reason it makes us all magpies is because it does have that extra quality to it. Okay, these are so pure, aren't they?
They're incredible. Absolutely
the clarity is amazing. Right, this is it, and I'm afraid we have got the strand that we've just done. There's 3 left now, and then we've got this one. So this is more like the one that Mark has got, and that's it for zircon. We will await what happens with NY Blue. We will await to see what happens with the Ratnakiri zircon in general. I mean, I equally think Tanzanian zircon is just as beautiful. So if we can get any zircon for you at all, that's fine. And in fact, the reds are only Tanzanian, I think. I think Ratnakiri only produces the white and the blue, and the other colours come from Tanzania. So
that's quite naughty that one company can come in and swoop in and grab it all, isn't it?
And just so openly.
And they can do that.
Well, I suppose if they price everybody out of the market, and what they're doing in telling everyone they're doing that is just creating publicity, isn't it? The only thing is that the only thing I would think as a customer is, yeah, but I know what you're doing. I know that you're just charging more.
Yes,
so
that's right.
Actually, for everybody who can get it now is going to buy it now. But I suppose they're playing the long game, aren't they?
Yes.
So the news is there right now, but in the future, if they've got pretty much the entire world of zircon, then what can you do? What did you say, Tom, before that? Sorry. Well, Kate's trying to get him on Gems TV, yeah. But I'm not really sure how that will work, because it's basically like, well, I'm taking all your zircon. So I'm not sure how that will work. Yeah, buy it all while he's on the show. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready, Tom. Are we?
Oh.
He's just gone for it.
After everything you've just said.
There was no warning there. Tom's usually good at giving us a warning. So Mark's got a similar strand to this for £129. 49. Are we okay with that? 49. It's the only, that's it, full stop, in Jewellery Maker, the only strand now we have of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. That's it. Yes. Okay. I don't know what to say. I have absolutely no words. Yeah? The phone lines are... see, this is sometimes what concerns me. Yeah. Sometimes things happen. Well, I suppose today we will look back at some of the deals that we've done today and people will say, why did that happen? Why did they do that? Trust me, of anything that should not be going any lower, right now, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon is one of them. We're at 49. The reaction on the phone line tells us everything we need to know. That at $49.99, that is a fabulous price. We are going to go again as part of your mega deal weekend. I mean, how do you feel? Because 120, Mark, you paying, I don't care what length the strand is or what you've got.
The same size.
129 is amazing.
Yeah.
It really is. And I think if you bought it a while ago as well, then good on you. But to sit here and watch this go lower seems bonkers. This is wild. Sean, well done. We've got Paulie. Just get it now because he will go lower. Jeff, well done. You've got 2. Maker in Hertfordshire, Sonia, Denise. I can't even keep up with your names. That screen just does not stop moving because, yes, that is 14 carats. 14 carats of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Remember those words, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, because you will see more articles about it and you will see mega prices. What did they say? 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. You got 14 carats here. How ridiculous.
Oh my word, really?
That's 70,000. I know we're selling it in a different form, but $5,000 a carat for 14 carats. There you go. Do I need to say, I mean, what
30 quid.
I don't know what to say.
That was probably a dozen red roses last week.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah.
Because they ramp them up, don't they?
They certainly do.
Well, you should have got this instead, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I always think that with flowers. I mean, so much more you can buy. Don't get me wrong, I love flowers, but There's so much you can buy for all the prices that they ramp up for Valentine's and things like that.
I always buy orchids now, orchid plants, because you can get really nice orchid for £10-15 and they'll last forever.
And they look just so beautiful, don't they? I'm just ignoring this, to be honest. I don't know what to say. I don't think when Mark and I sat down this morning, I didn't think we'd be sitting here at 30, did you? In fact, I'm pretty sure we said it was going to be 49, Tom. I'm pretty sure. And it went straight in at 49. I said, no, we're going to go live today. That's the deal today. We are closing the auction. Of course we are. That is fantastic. Yeah, what happens on the show stays on the show. Apart from the fact it's all over YouTube and the website. Yeah, and if it doesn't sell out, then we've got to put it back in the vault and then people will see what we've done. So we need these to sell out. They will sell out anyway. Congratulations, everybody. We have gone. I mean, to be fair, Tom did say he was going to go lower on price because the quantity was little. So the only way we could do a deal is to go lower on price. Well, he has delivered. Not from 49 to 39, from 49.99 to 29.99 for the only Ratnakiri zircon that we now have in the building. Well done, everybody. That's knowledge. Congratulations. Yeah, maybe. Hold the line, everybody. That was amazing. Right. How many have we got left, Tom? Just so I know. Okay, you can still check out on that. Amazing. We did, what did we do on the first one? $79.99.
Yeah.
Let me just, they're in the box. So you get the box and you get there's three left. You get the box, you get the pear cuts, and you get, what was the carat weight? I can't remember. Yeah. 20 carats of the pear drops. We love those.
That's stunning.
Aren't they amazing? Everybody is falling in love with this. There's three of those at $79.99 with the hematite spaces as well, and you get the box. And then we've just done 29. 29.99. I'd get them together if I'm honest. I bet you loads of people have. I bet loads of people have bought both. Congratulations, everybody. Everything was the beads and everything we've just done with the Ratnakiri zircon. That was all deal of the day. I think we can go as far as saying that the entire show, 5 hours today, is deal of the day.
I think this is what makes Jewellery Maker what it is. In one half an hour slot, we've had one of the most rarest gemstones in the world and the most beautiful glass in the same hour. Just love it.
I know. I love that as well. Something for everybody.
Yeah.
Right, we've got, coming up at 12, can't wait for this, because I've never seen jewellery made out of amazing matte beads like that. It's just incredible. Love them. And then in the 11 o'clock, well, we don't know. We're just going to go rogue, aren't we, for an hour now?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Oh, it's Larimar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pearls, Larimar.
Opals.
Emerald that is so rare. Ethiopian opal, can't get. And actually, if Toby was here, I have messaged him. I was going to get him to walk in, and I could tell you right now what he would say as soon as he walked in. And actually, Tom in there might know as well. But I'll tell you more about that in a second.
Hello wonderful jewellery makers, it's Mark here. You are going to want to clear your diary of this weekend. Anything that you've got planned, cancel it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are having a mega deal weekend. Our wonderful producers and buying team have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to put together the most incredible deals for you on your gemstones, findings, tools, even storage. It's going to be absolutely an amazing show. And to kick things off, I'm going to be joining you in the studio on Friday. That's the 21st, 22nd and 23rd, Jewellery Maker's Mega Deal Weekend. Yes!
Did you really just do that?
Too much.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon, we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass, I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got we've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing they're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Yeah, we're back. There's a lot of excitement around this auction. So, I love these. And do you know, this is how, I love this. So these have only been around a couple of weeks. And already we've had 2 guest designers making with it. I'm pretty sure Yvonne did as well. But just, everybody loves them. The only problem is we've got 2 that are just for display now.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So, we were saying, weren't we, just that pearls are really hard for us now. And they've 15 years, have they always been a staple of JM? Or is it more recent?
No. I would say probably 10 years ago, we used to have bridal weekends, and we used to have one. We used to have one every quarter.
Yeah.
So the whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday, would be nothing but pearls
throughout
for 5 hours. That would be it. That would be the kits would be pearls. The deal of the day would be pearls. The sales between the hours would be pearls. We've not had a pearl weekend since, I reckon it's 6-7 years now. We've not had a pearl weekend or a bridal theme show.
And that's the thing, we take it for granted, don't we? Because you think, it's like Gems TV always used to say that they did Tanzanite days.
We used to do Tanzanite days
really?
as well. Yeah.
So, gone are those
days.
That's
gone as well.
Gone are those days. I mean, to be honest, with the level that we try and bring you, it'd be hard to do a day of anything, really, when you talk about genuine gemstones. Now, pearls, in particular, we are like a broken record. I know we keep telling you, but it really is now. We are at the height of, we've got pearls, but it tends to be there's 2 of this, there's 3 of that. There might be 10 of that. Now we've launched a couple of big auctions recently, but these are pearls that were bought a long time ago. They're news from Tucson. I don't know if Tom will have, I've only got a couple of pictures, and they're just pictures that I think Georgia sent them through to us when she was out there to say, we got the video from Toby and Lindsay saying the salt water, crazy expensive, and then there's hardly any fresh water. In fact, was it for these? Mike, the video was for these. Have we got the video? We should show it. We'll show it in a second. That's what Georgia sent through. She said, look at the pearls that I'm seeing.
Oh.
So there was so mottled, and I've never seen low quality pearls, that sounds really snobby, but that's the quality that Gems and Jewellery Maker bring. We're just used to just this consistency.
I'd be embarrassed to show those.
I know. We didn't buy them, funnily enough. But look at our pearls, and then if you go from that to the quality that they were seeing in Tucson, there we go, like that. No consistency of colour, not really any brilliant lustre. I mean, if you go back to ours, Mike, that we're doing now. Look at it's just next world, isn't it? But you know what? Really good exercise for me, because I just assume all pearls look this good.
Yes,
I just do, because if you go, especially when you start comparing to the high-end stores, Mikimoto and all that, you just see high quality pearls. Actually, they were there on the ground in Tucson saying, can't get any. Should we show you this video of Linz and Toby? And this was specifically for this auction we were about to do.
Hi everyone, we are at the AGTA and we've just been to a seminar with Gem World, and it was really interesting. I wanted to fill you in on the price of pearls and what's happening in the world of pearls. I just want to let you know as well, yesterday I was searching everywhere we can find like the saltwater pearls, can't we?
Yes, we can, yeah.
We can get Tahitian, Golden South Sea. The prices are huge, like they have not come down, but what we can't find is the freshwater pearls anywhere. So we're really struggling to find any kind of freshwater pearls, but also massive industry news, Tobes, isn't there?
Huge industry news in the pearl market. We know that COVID impacted the market massively, so they've been trying their best to farm these pearls as quickly as possible, especially with fresh water. And what they're finding is the quality, because they've been trying to almost rush the process, is not there.
Yeah.
Sizes aren't coming in there.
They're tiny.
And they're finding now high quality, high luster pearls is becoming very hard.
Yeah.
It's important to understand as well, when Lindsay says we've gone to a seminar with Gem World, these guys are the guys that work with the Gem Guide. They look at all market prices, they do full market analysis.
Yeah.
And so speaking to these guys is the best authority that you can get. Lindsay and I, of course, later on in the year, will show you some clips from that in the little interview.
Yeah.
We've literally just come from it. But what was also great as well is following that, the AGTA grabbed us and wanted to have a chat with us about what's going on in our marketplace as well.
Yeah.
And so it's great to see, Jewellery Maker and Gemporia really being known out here.
Well, I know you've got on a huge deal of the day. We want to let you know that the prices that we have got on Jewellery Maker right now, we just can't repeat moving forward. We just can't get those same prices. So grab it today, otherwise you're going to miss out on those incredible deals. And sizes comparable now, we're going to be looking at smaller sizes for higher prices, so get them while you can.
Well, exactly that. And also, I think one thing to point is that if we want to bring you the same sizes and we want to try and bring you the similar prices, the quality is just not going to be there, and the price is still going to be exactly where it stands now. So if you love pearls, just take advantage of them, because honestly, we don't really see the market changing for the next 2 years at least.
Yeah.
Now I've just remembered. Well, I did know, but I'd kind of put it to the back of my mind as to what we were going to do. So this
Well, it is Make a Deal weekend.
It is. I think we're going to be repeating that quite a lot. I'm not here tomorrow, which is great. I don't have to see anyone. This was quite recent, and it goes against everything that we're saying. No pearls, can't get them. Lindsay and Toby, right there, can't get them. This deal that we've got, not doable. Today, just to be clear, I'm showing you these that have been made. You get 3 strands. The auction allows you to make this level of jewellery that we've just been showing because you get 3 strands. All 3. All 3. So that means, wait till you hear this. Go on, minute to graphics and I'll tell you the deal. 1 minute and we'll open the graphics. We can't have that many left, Tom. Right, ready for this. Oh, I don't even know if I want to say this. I apologise. Oh, we don't have many. Okay, we don't have many at all. Literally, probably 10 of you can get this deal. That's it. Maybe less. Okay. Buy 2 strands. No, not 2 strands. Buy 2 lots, which means 6 strands. So you put 2 in your basket of this skew,
What
which
are you
gives you
gonna
6
say?
strands.
What are you going to say?
And you save 20%. So you're going to buy 6 strands, the equivalent of, and only pay for 4. Bearing in mind, the quantity we had on this meant it was an unbelievable deal anyway. This is a super quick auction. First come, first serve. We've spent longer looking at Lindsay and Toby than we will in this auction. I bet you. I bet you. Everything we've just been saying about pearls.
I know.
Ready? Are you ready? Now, can I just tell you, in fact, we'll go there. There was a price that we were all sitting there before the show when we launched these saying, well, I mean, you charge what you want because of pearls at the moment and 3 strands. So we start, I believe, Tom, we're at 199 to start. Which is, if you think about that, how many pearl strands have you seen here for more than that?
Yeah.
199, yeah.
Have you heard my pearl story?
Oh, no.
So I live in Witney, which is a little market town near Burford in the Cotswolds.
Yeah.
And we've got 2 high street jewellers and 4 independent jewellers. And none of the jewellers have pearls in their windows. And one of the independent has recently put up a sign asking to buy pre-loved pearls
No way.
from their customers.
That tells you everything,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. And it's been like that for about a year now.
Oh my word,
Yep.
this is the thing.
Yep.
Is that you think of them as the classic antique, but no one's letting go of their pearls. No one.
No.
Okay, so for the first time, I know this is ridiculous. If you buy 2 lots, which gives you 6 strands, so already, right there, at 199, you get 3 strands. That's amazing. Not even £100 a strand, that's amazing. So that would put this, if you buy 2, put this up to £400, and you'd save £50. No, you wouldn't, save 40. Okay, we're not stopping there though. Should we go to the price that we really thought we'd end up at?
Oh, we're on split as well.
And split pay, yeah.
Okay,
That's the thing, because they should be more expensive. 149, so that's £50 a strand. Surely you can't get any better than that. But you know what? I think it was a deal of the day, and we did have quantity. There's not many left, by the way, so if you want 2 of these, you're going to have to be super quick. Do you want to just do it? Should we just show you 1 minute clock and we'll just show you the crazy price? It took us a long time to get there because no one wanted to go there. We kept saying, no, surely, let's just wait. And we had to stagger the phone lines anyway because it was such a busy auction as a deal of the day. So in a second, well, 45 seconds, we will show you the price that we went to. But today, the difference is if you buy 2 lots, you don't have to, but if you do buy 2 lots, you'll save 20% on the 2 lots. Everyone's so far, hold on, no, not everyone. Sarah's got 2, we've got, go to Manchester, you've got 2, we've got Marion that's got 2. There's not that many left. 20 seconds and we will reveal the crazy price we did. Now this is a true deal of the day price. On top of that today, you're getting the extra deal on split pay as well. Yeah, it was a good deal. It was a really, really good deal. I couldn't even believe with the struggle that we've got with pearls, we put 3 together.
And if I bought some with the initial launch, I'd grab some more.
Exactly. Why not? Just grab some more anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here is your price.
Joking.
Yeah, honestly.
Really?
Can you believe we did that? For 3 strands, which now means if you put 2 lots in your basket, you get 6 strands. 6 strands. No, hold on. It would be, well, hold on. What, 79 times 2? 80? 160.
160, yeah.
I need him in a second. Okay. So, sorry, Toby's here. Okay, 128. See, this is the thing. We thought the lowest price we'd do would be 149. Now, you can get 2 lots for less than 130. For less than 130. Tom, there cannot be more left. There can't be many left. Less than 20 people, which means 10 people. Yeah. 10 people can get 2. You don't have to get 2. You absolutely don't have to get 2. That is a deal of the day price as it is at $79.99. We didn't ever intend to go there. It's amazing. But now, today, if you want to take 2, you get 6 strands for less than £130. That is phenomenal. We knew this would be big today.
Yeah,
we
that's
knew.
Amazing.
But We don't have enough. We got loads of you on the phone line. I've called Toby to this gallery, by the way, just because I'm going to ask him a question in a second. And I should have told you before he got here what I know he's going to say. Now he's going, what? Pressure's on now. I'll show you in a second. What time are you on? Okay. After this, Tobes, come in here then. We'll do it while we're waiting for this auction to close. Toby, how many times have you mentioned that we need to do this?
A million times. A million times.
And the reason? What price did we used to do these for?
£1,000.
£1,000. We used to do
Just
rondelle.
18 karat gold clasp on it.
18 karat gold clasp, but they were probably slightly bigger, weren't they?
They were. They were slightly bigger. And slightly bigger because there's a graduated, right? Yeah, they are slightly bigger, probably going from, I don't know, 12 mil, something like that.
I think they were rondelles, weren't they?
They were rondelles.
So rondelles, we did an 18 carat, and I thought Tom might remember.
Tom should remember.
Tom should remember, he was there.
We did them in opals, we did them in peridot, we did them in tanzanite, I want to say, and the price will vary, didn't they? But they're £1,000
Mike remembers them.
Who does?
Mike remembers.
Good, because Mike's got a good memory.
Tom's getting a beating today. Yeah. We did these, honestly, with an 18 karat gold clasp for £1,000. What, 15 years ago?
Yeah.
Thank you, Toby. The only reason I wanted to get Toby in, he's got a show to prep, is because for ages he's been saying, we need to get those in. We need to get those in. And then I found them. I found them last night. Yeah, that is going to come up for you in a second. Thanks, Tobes. Seems in a mood.
Is he an older brother?
No.
Really?
He's my younger brother.
Gosh.
Moody younger brother. He's going to be on the telly in a minute in that mood. Right. We are closing up this. Sorry, we're on the pause. I had to grab Toby for a second because he's in a mood. He said, I need to go. I've got a show to prep. So we had to get him on air quickly. No, he doesn't like the prices that we do. He definitely not. Do you remember his Amber show? I mean, that was unreal. It was great, but it was unbelievable. There we go. Well done, everybody. Hold that line.
They're a gorgeous shaped pearl as well,
aren't they?
Yeah.
I
don't get rice pearls very often. They're beautiful.
And I don't feel like that does it justice either. I expect rice pearls to be tiny. But well done. There might be one or two left, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you can save them. Right. I don't know. Should we do the opals? So, genuinely, it seems a lot. I mean, I would expect a £1,000 price point on an opal strand like this outside of what we do. But when we launched them, he's right, we did do other gemstones as well. And we made them really, really designer by putting an 18 karat gold clasp on. Now we know from being in the jewellery making world that it only adds so much value. Yes, of course.
That's right.
You know, yes, of course, there is the value of the gold. But in terms of what you charge just to have 18 karat gold in your jewellery versus actually what it would cost you if you wanted to go and get an 18 karat gold clasp, or you just do a silver one, if I'm honest, which looks like platinum anyway. So we haven't seen this kind of auction for, I don't even know, how long ago were we doing that? 15 years, got to be, hasn't it? So all of us, Tom, Mike, Toby, they were there when these auctions were happening, and it was a long time ago. Now the price of gemstones in that time has rocketed, and even back then we were doing them for £1,000. We're not going to be anywhere near. But as soon as I saw this, I thought, do I do it myself or should I save it for Toby? Because he's asked Brie upstairs, one of our fabulous buyers, to basically get this. He will be getting slightly bigger sizes, I think, if you do want those in the future. If we can get them, that's if we can get them, to try and replicate exactly what we did. This, though, wait until you see the price on this. And we have a deal on it as well. Of course we do. Oh. Is there. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, right, this is amazing news, and I'm so sorry I don't have them to show you here, but because this gemstone is totally natural, and actually if I put it in water right now, it would look entirely different in just a few seconds time. It's hydrophane opal. Now, in the studio in front of me and Mark, that looks more like a cream colour, doesn't it?
Yes, yes.
Versus on the TV, it looks really white. Now, there's 3 options. I didn't know that. There's 3 options, which means they really have been, well, the quality control on this will be amazing. So you can choose white cream or honey. So there's a
honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
So
honey.
and I think it shows off. It's almost then you're
Yes.
verging into black opal almost, where it shows off the colour play incredibly well. So you've got honey base colour. All of them have got play of colour.
Oh,
Honeycomb. Oh no, we haven't got many. The cream or the classic white. So whichever you want to choose, it honestly, it doesn't matter. Whichever one you get, you're getting Ethiopian opal. Are they? Okay. Oh
What?
dear, I know, I forgot I did that. Right, I knew I did something, but I didn't realise it was that. Okay. It is 3, 4, 2. It is brand new, never been to air. It is a 20 centimetre strand of genuine Ethiopian opal. And it is on 3 for 2. Now I did find a few pictures. You could buy all 3 colours, but you're gonna have to be quick. You're gonna have to get the honeycomb, the cream, and the white very quickly if you want all 3 colourways. Now, everybody's probably thinking, oh my word, it's gonna be expensive. They've just mentioned £1,000. Trust me, this is an unbelievable price that we're gonna go to. What? Do you want me to? Can I just show you the pictures that I found earlier on first? So, we've already mentioned the one that I'm not mentioning the channel that we sold it on, but I'm mentioning a similar strand that we have done with an 18 karat gold clasp years ago for £1,000. That's why I wanted Toby to come in, because I knew he'd just come out with it. He remembers it so clearly. He said, gee, they're expensive. We can do those again now for such an amazing price. Here you go.
Oh,
so
my
here's
word.
a white opal beaded necklace. And again, how easy would that be to make, Mark?
Quite simple.
So love it, absolutely love that. So there's 6,000, there's 6,000 euros right there. And I don't believe that that's Ethiopian. So it says white opal there. Now white opal won't necessarily have the play of colour that you're going to get. There's one with fantastic colour. Now talking of the honeycomb type, that's more like the honeycomb type. Now they're disappearing, by the way, it's less than 10 left. Less than 10 left of the honeycomb. How much was that one, sorry? 14. Oh. Now it's a beautiful clasp, absolutely, it's probably gold, beautiful diamond clasp, but all of the feature around that clasp is strands of opals, 14,000. This is the thing, if you want to get, honeycomb is about to sell out by the way, if you want to get Ethiopian opals, you will pay a lot. Now there's probably the most similar to what we're showing, a little bit more of the rondelle type there, but I don't have a price on that either. You might have to find that online for me. If you type in Ethiopian opal candy bead necklace, yeah. And it says milky. I don't know why it's described it as that, but there we go. Very kind of similar look to what we're showing here. And Tom's going to find the price. Now the honeycomb's sold out. I'm sorry. We did think that would happen, but don't worry. They're all going to be beautiful. Do you want me to give you an idea? I've said we won't be near 1,000. We'll guarantee it under 100. Yep. Under 100. We've just shown you a necklace for 14,000. We've just shown you a necklace for 6,000. We've talked about a necklace that we've done in our history of selling jewellery for £1,000. We're at $99.99, which also means, because you've got 3 for 2, if you wanted to get 3 now at that price, instead of paying 300, you only pay 200. Now that's already amazing. But we're not done there. Tom's trying to find the price of this necklace. Doesn't really matter, Tom. I think everybody understands how expensive this can be. Now, if you have a look, they're all, of course, opal is individual, isn't it? Every single one is completely unique. It's my birthday as well, so I'm a little bit biased towards opal. I've also. Oh, Mike's found it. Don't worry, Tom. Don't you worry. Producer Mike's found it. Okay, how much did you say it was, Mike? Okay, we've managed to find, so the most affordable necklace I found for you, it's £900. Yes. Do you know what? And I remember thinking the website name was really cool. Don't you think that would be a great brand? Well, it's gone, but Rock and Raw.
Rock and Roll.
I love that. So that necklace that we showed last, it's cool, isn't it? And I love that because you can see both colourways. Now, in different lights, you will see different, it comes across different. I wouldn't say like an evening gemstone, but kind of is. In lower lighting, you see more of the colour play. So there you go. There's that necklace we talked about. That's 900. So that's the cheapest I could find. It's beautiful. Still beautiful. Okay, we're at $99.99 on 3 for 2. Don't ask me. Okay, I've got good news. Somebody's changed their mind and gone for other colourways. So you can get any three. There's 3 honey. I'm not listening yet. There's 3 honey combs left. If you did miss it, there's 3 left. You're going to have to repeat that for me.
I don't think you want to hear.
Really? Tom, what did you say? Are you kidding? Are you remembering? Are you factoring?
So 3 strands will cost you
3 for 2.
Ooh.
Can I tell you the price I would do lowest? Honestly. Do you want to just go to it? There's 2 left going home now. Why can't I say it? Honeycomb. Honeycomb. Okay, $69.99. $69.99.
Oh.
It's genuine Ethiopian opal, totally natural. Price of opals are going up all the time. There's 1 left of the honeycomb now. Maker in Surrey's got 6. Maker in Swansea's got 4. It's 3 for 2. So actually, Maker in Swansea, you don't want 4. Oh no, you can. Hold on.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You buy 4, you get 2 free. Yeah.
3 for. Hold on, what are we doing? 3 for 2.
Yeah.
So, oh no, I suppose you can.
Yeah,
You can do it that way. So at the moment,
Gosh.
how much? If you bought 3 now, you're only paying for 2, which is 140. Tom, if you do what you want to do, you will break that phone line.
I don't think I've had such a ridiculous opal deal ever.
30 seconds, I'm not going to say a word. You just watch that. That's my price for you. Toby, if Toby was here and he wasn't in a mood, then he would be telling you all that you have to buy. That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. So it's a 20 centimetre strand. They're gorgeous. The real deal. And you watch what he wants to do. This is on you. This is not on me. He says he's here for it. It's deal weekend. It's mega deal weekend. But as Mark just said, it's the most ridiculous opal deal I think we've ever heard. You ready? Look at the queue already, Tom. 39. 39.99. That is a lot different to 69.99. Everybody, best of luck. So where are we on price now? So 3 strands instead of 120, 3 strands for less than £80. For less than £80. Cumbria, Tyne, Weir, London, Surrey, West Midlands, Greater London, Cumbria. Good luck, because they are disappearing on a 3 for 2 deal. We don't even have a lot of opal.
No.
Full stop, especially not Ethiopian or Australian actually. We barely have any opal to bring to you. Big well done, everybody. Of course it's busy because it's a gemstone that we hardly ever see. It's on a 3 for 2. Okay. Yeah, well done. I know there's a queue. The web and the app, if you can use them, try and use the web and the app. It's busy. I know that we've shocked everybody today. Do you want some other news?
This is Tom's mega deal.
That is not the price that Tom said in Aria. That's not the price that Tom said in Aria. We are going again. We're staggering the call centre, I'm sorry. We're staggering the calls as much as we possibly can. The next price is going to be the price that Tom dared suggest in Aria. Wait till you get this home. This is the worst environment to show you opals. It is the worst possible way to show you these opals.
Oh, look.
They are so transparent, aren't they? That's what I love about Ethiopia that you can't get from Australia. Is that level of transparency. Tom, $29.99. Off they go, never to be seen again. Well done, everybody who was already involved. 3 for 2 now means they would be less than 100 anyway. They'd be $99.99 if you wanted 3. No. You now just pay £60 for 3 strands. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Everyone is a winner.
for Ethiopian opal. That's crazy.
It doesn't sound right, does it? No. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't look right. And there we are. It's brand new today. I managed to find it. Sorry if it was saved for anything else, but we brought it to air today on a 3 for 2. On a 3 for 2. Congratulations, everybody. We are getting very low on the cream as well. So just get any combination that you can. Just came back from Australia. Thank you, Lorraine. Just came back from Australia and went to an opal mine and shop. Amazing. Lorraine, I bet it was amazing. But they are having their own struggles in Australia as well in terms of mining. It's really, really difficult for them at Cubopedia at the moment. So I imagine that the prices were reflective of that as well. Ethiopian opal, it's a completely different type of opal. It's a hydrophane opal. It's much more transparent, has a completely different look. Put this in water when you get it home and see what happens. It's gorgeous. You just see all of the colours that this opal displays. Well done, everybody. I mean, at $69.99, I could justify that price all day long. Tom went to $39, but was always planning to offer you a 3 for 2 at $29.99. That is amazing. We've just shown you necklaces. The most affordable one we found was on Rock and Raw for £900. It's beautiful. But it's £900. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we saw other necklaces at 14,000, 6,000. It's an expensive gemstone. Well done, everybody. Big congratulations to I mean, nearly every Maker in Greater Manchester's got 9.
That's amazing.
But I think when you don't see a gemstone like this very often. Morning, both. Happy Friday. Can you mix the colours? You can, but the problem is now you've only got the creams and the whites available, so you're going to have to do a combination of those. Cheryl, hopefully you've got yours. I'm not sure if I saw your name or not, but yes, you absolutely can. So amazing. We just wanted to do the best deal we could. Say again? Okay, there's only 9 of the cream left now. 9 of the cream left. You can check out on that. We've got till the end of the show. That is how you do Ethiopian opal, everybody. Well, Tom went lower than we planned, but... Okay. You sure about this?
What deal are you going to do on this then?
Biggest quantity of the whole day.
Really?
We've already done, I mean, we had big quantity at the end of the day, didn't we?
Yes.
Right, this is going to be a big, big star buy. Right. This is Tom. Big. Said what? Well, you wanted to do this auction. This is a big quantity. Now we know what that means. Big quantity means very low price. And our other motto today seems to have been, they must go. Everything must go to hide all evidence. This is turquoise. Okay.
That's so beautiful. I love the roundedness of the nuggets. They're beautiful.
I just love, this for me is the ultimate kind of holiday beachwear look. I love it. I love that colour as well. I'm a big fan of, we've already discussed Pariba Tourmaline with my mum, Ratnakiri Zircon with Toby. This kind of colour is me anyway.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got no idea how he's going to do this, but I think there's over 500 of these.
Oh my word, right.
I know.
Okay.
So, if you were to get 3 of these, Mark, what would you do with these?
So I would, first of all, decide whether you wanted to keep it as it is or mix it. So I would either mix it with pearls, which we've just had. I would mix it with a really, really vivid orange carnelian or amber. I would go down the other extreme and mix it with really dark Zambian amethyst. Because I think purple and turquoise, orange and turquoise, white and turquoise, absolutely beautiful together. You could keep it as it is. You could pop it on elastic. You could pop it on memory wire, incorporate it in your seed bead pieces. There's just so much you can do with this type of stone. But if we're going to a ridiculous price, then you can do all of the above, can't you really?
Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. I think that we're actually going to be opening up this gemstone to lots of people, and I'm sure lots of our makers have got so much at home that they could just already add this to.
And another birthstone. We've done well with birthstones today, haven't we?
It's the birthstone show. Okay, yeah, we're bringing some of the most prominent gemstones. Right, do you trust us? Go on. So, yet again, 3 for 2. But Tom, if you want all of them to go, I mean, Swansea is trusting you, so is London already. We've got six in one auction. 6 to one wire, 3 to another. Michelle's joined us. Cheryl's on the line. I think you're understanding how amazing Tom is willing to go on price today.
What? Okay.
Bearing in mind, we've just talked about staggering calls. That's your first price. That's your first price. 30 carats of genuine, amazing, natural turquoise in a 19 centimetre strand. Could be too good. A bit late to say that now. Could be too good to be true. Put 3 in your basket, and then you will only pay for 2. The problem is people are listening. Oh, actually, you've got that on the screen. I was going to say if people are listening on, not listening, sorry, to us, but you've made it quite clear on the screen. 3 for 2. You've done well there, Mike. I love those. Hopefully they'll get that.
There's reddish inclusions running through it. The copper, isn't it?
Do you know what? Don't see that. Don't see that very
often. No.
That's the thing. And yet again, every single one is going to look unique. I like the pearl idea, I think. And the carnelian, though.
I love that combination.
Yeah.
Turquoise and amber or turquoise and carnelian.
Okay. 30-second clock. This is all on Tom, okay?
No.
This is all on Tom.
Hang on. That means you can get... Yeah, you can get 3 for...
Yeah.
What?
Just wait until you see what he's about to do, and then you'll understand our reaction.
God.
Dawn, Dean, Michelle, go to London, Lincolnshire, go through now. Just take them right now. Pauline's joined us, Berkshire's there, Hannah's there. Trust Tom. Trust him. Watch this. So now, with the 3 for 2, you can get 3 of them
for the same price.
For the same price. 3 of them for 30. But I know we've got a big quantity, but that really is exceptional. That is gorgeous. I've never seen turquoise like this. Definitely not. And there's so much that you can do with it. And it's 30 carats. Let's face it, 30, forget the deal. 30 carats for $14.99 is amazing. And now everybody's buying 3s or 6s. 3s or 6s because it's 3 for 2. Absolutely amazing. So do you think, what would you make first? Necklace, bracelet?
Well, the 3 strands would make a single necklace, wouldn't it? A long length necklace.
Yeah.
But then you need to decide whether you're going to knot it, because you can knot chips as well. You can do a little pearl knot in between, or you can add your seed bead sections in between. You can add, as I said, you add your gemstones. You can rosary link. Say if you take groups of 5, rosary link with a pearl, rosary link, pearl, or your carnelians. I think the first thing to do is go through your stash and hold them alongside the different gemstones that you've got, just to get different colour combinations.
Yeah, and I love the fact you can either make one big strand or because we're doing this 3 for 2, and that's a lot of people are buying 6 as well. So you can actually do multiple things if you want to. Right, I have news for you. Producer Tom is not done here. Now we did say, we did say big quantity, and that would mean low price. But I think we can all agree that already 20 centimetre strand, 30 carats, we're at a fabulous price. He is going to go again. They're not some something that looks like turquoise. They are genuine, real deal turquoise nuggets in rough form. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you can be held responsible. Tom's saying, I can't be held responsible for what's about to happen. You are entirely responsible, Tom. Entirely, just you. I'll take the 3 for 2. But in terms of the chaos you're going to cause on the phone line, that's you. That's you. If you can use the web and the app, please do. Please do. We are going again. I know it doesn't feel right, but we are going to do it. It's my first turquoise auction, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't think, I mean, my association with turquoise is Amazing Sleeping Beauty, and it's, I mean, high hundreds. But in terms of turquoise that looks like this, I just really appreciate on other people and love seeing, and when you go abroad and you see this kind of look in all your local jewelry stores, and they charge a fortune for it. Now you can make your own. I absolutely love it. We're not done. Are you ready for this? Not $14.99, which is already brilliant. That was already $3, and you only paid £30. Now, under £10 for 30 carats. For 30 carats, which means you get 3 strands. If you put 3 in your basket, you only pay £20. Wow. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Well done you, Tom. That is amazing. Phone line's a little bit busy though.
Gosh, look at this.
That is incredible.
Completely unisex as well, this gemstone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's another one I feel like. In fact, you know what I'd like? An anklet, I think. This is taking me to holiday mode, full holiday mode this has. And I think there's so much beautiful jewelry that you can make with this, especially as we're making it so affordable. So 3 strands for £20, or so many of you have bought 6 of them, which of course now is less than £40 for 6 of them. Well done, everybody. $9.99. There's so many. The call centre must be cursing you, but it is a mega. I mean, Mark did warn you in the VT, didn't he? In the promo this week, he did warn you that we were going to do something incredible this weekend. This is only day 1. Tom's going to be on the floor by the end of day 3. Well done, everybody. Under £10 for one of them is just brilliant. The fact that you can get 3 strands for less than 20 is just amazing. There is a big queue. Why's Barry Wiggins calling me? There is a big queue. There, of course, there is. But stay where you are, and we will get to you as quickly as we possibly can. Yeah, go on. Oh, you want to do that next? Okay, let me show it to Mark. Look at that colour of emerald.
No, I don't either.
Can't you tell there's certain gemstones I've looked for? Okay, 30 to close on this. I know there's a queue. Bear with us. Thank you for bearing with us all day. Thank you, call centre, for being amazing. Closing the auction. 3 for 2. Muriel, you've got 2 in your basket. If you put another one in, you get the 3rd one for free. Carol in Devon, same for you. If you put another one in your basket, you get the 3rd one for free. Don't go home with 2. You must take 3 because the 3rd one's free anyway. It's on a 3 for 2. We've got Muriel and we've got Carol with 2 in their basket. Make sure you take another one. Yeah, I know, but there's only so much. Okay. Right, well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Okay, now we've got an emerald that is massively growing in popularity. It's super rare. The colour, bearing in mind, the smaller you go with the gemstone, it's not that easy always to maintain the colour. We have got a brand new Sandoana strand from Zimbabwe. Yeah, exactly. You never see it. Coming up next as a huge star buy.
This is a favourite of yours.
Well, big 4 gemstones. I think that I've had a look. Obviously, I've been here for 6 weeks now. Me and Wayne. So Wayno is a friend of mine. I've known him for ever. And Wayne now is obviously sales managing over in, I know, it's a shame, isn't it? He's managing over at Gems TV, and I'm here, and I'm loving it. It's so lovely. Wayne really misses all of you. He really does, but never mind. So over there, it's just, we focus so much on the big 4 gemstones, a lot.
Yes, yes.
And so as soon as I came over here, it's my natural instinct to say, what have we got? What are we lacking? What do we need? That's why every time Mark says anything on air, I'm like, right, let's get some of that. Because Mark knows better than I do already what we see, what we don't, what's in stock, what's he been able to work with. Now, I know that there's a huge lack of emeralds, especially this location. You just don't see it. And I reckon, I won't call Toby back, just in case, but I think if I asked Dave or Toby, when was the last time you saw Zimbabwe emerald on gems, I don't even know if they'd recall.
I can't remember or if we've seen it on Jewellery Maker actually from Zimbabwe.
Don't see it, do you?
No.
It's very rare. And when I think of gemstones, my first mind goes to Zambia at the moment, probably. And then Brazilian. There's a lot that comes out of Brazil. So I would expect if you were to have an emerald strand here, then it would probably be Brazilian. You've got Russia, which is next level. It's just impossible to find. I don't even think that you can find it now. And then you have this emerald that's very rarely heard of. Now, here's a report from not that long ago to say 7 ultra rare precious gemstones we saw at the Tucson Gem Show. This is in the Rob report, which is a really big gem report. And it goes on, Tom. See, I've not shown you. Oh, it's not in there. Hold on. No, you're going to have to find the Rob report for me, Tom. I see, I've done half a job today. Done half a job. So within that, guess what? One of them is Zimbabwe emerald. In fact, hold on, go to the next slide again. Let me read this out. It might just be that it's written like this. So forget Colombia. That's rude, isn't it? Because again, Colombian emerald is the one that everybody thinks of as the most expensive and the rarest of all the emeralds. Forget Colombia. This is from the Rob report. Some of the most desirable emeralds on earth come from southern Zimbabwe's Sandawana mines, known for their high refractive indices and high chromium content. Now that's what gives it the next level of green and brilliance. High chromium content. The gems are top contenders for the title of the world's rarest emeralds, simply for the fact that the mines are largely tapped out. The 23 carats of Sandawana emerald in this art, so there is a picture somewhere that I haven't taken, but they had in this Rob report a 23 carat 23 carats of Sandawana emerald, so maybe there were smaller gemstones in a platinum bracelet. I'm sure I had it in it. Maybe it's further on. Hold on, keep going. There it is. It's just in the wrong order. Gosh. It's all just in the wrong order. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? But it's funny how, even though we all know gemstones really well, we think of probably, Zambia for me at the moment, because Gems TV are probably doing a lot, but Colombia is seen as the one. Russia, if you can ever see it, is extremely expensive. And then you've got Brazil, and they're kind of 3 locations that you associate. But here is the Rob report talking about this particular emerald and how rare it is, rivaling basically the rarest emerald in the world. Exceptional for their size, of course, you just saw them in the bracelet. The individual stones are among the largest that the location has ever produced, and it's $1.5 million, that bracelet that we just showed you. So I then found this. So that's another extreme of this gem. So you've just seen faceted individuals in a bracelet. That's a cabochon, 3 carat, at £700. And then we're showing you something else completely different, and we have a strand of Sandawana. Now, I wouldn't expect this kind of colour in this strand, but you've got it. And also, it's one of those, a little bit like earlier on with the Ratnakiwi zircon. Doesn't matter whether you go for the pear cuts, doesn't matter if you go for the rounds, it's just about owning the gemstone, isn't it? And we're doing a 3 for 2. Yeah, really? I know. 3 for 2. Now, don't get me wrong, everybody. This is an expensive gemstone. Of course it is. We're talking emerald, and as we've just read there, one of the most expensive emeralds that there is. We've seen just a simple cabochon on its own selling for £700. We've got over double the carat weight of that cabochon, just to give you an idea. So yes, it's completely different. We've just shown an award-winning, biggest stones ever found bracelet. We've just shown a gold ring. This is all about the strand and the individual gemstones, but you get the point. They are saying it's rivaling one of the, it might have the title of the rarest emerald. And we have it right here. And I found it in the vault. And I don't know where it was hiding, but
I don't think we've ever had this on before.
Do you not think?
No, I don't recognise the name of the mine at all.
If you look on F8, Tom, either of you, I wonder whether we have ever had it.
I don't think we've ever had this.
Do you not think?
No. I've remembered the name of the mine.
So this is the only one ever. Tom's just confirmed.
So it's a brand new emerald for us.
Okay, well, I know we're doing it on 3 for 2.
We're doing it
Oh my word!
Right.
I'm not going to be invited back, am I? Scott's going to say, not again. You're not allowed to cover ever again. He is away, but he'll soon hear about it on Monday, won't he? He is away, yes.
Wow.
Okay. I don't know where. I honestly don't know where to start.
Sandawana.
Sandawana from Zimbabwe. Wow. Please do your research on this gemstone. There you go, £199. Now, how many times have we sat here before, even in the last week, at prices higher than that? For gemstones. How often? All the time. We see pearls for more than that. We see jade for more than that. We see quartzite jade for more than that. We see ruby for more than that. This is emerald. This is one of your big four. And as far, well, no, we've just confirmed. It is the first time that we've ever bought this gemstone to air, and we've put it on a 3 for 2 deal. So mining was suspended when? 2011. So I don't know whether they've activated that again, or whether this is the reason why they're saying Sandawana emerald, if you can find it, is now one of the rarest and most expensive that there is, because no one's got it. And it would also make sense as to why you haven't seen it here, because it's just not available. Now, 199. Name your price. It's one of those. It's emerald. It's true emerald from a very rare location. But we will still, like we have on everything else today, do the best price that we possibly can for you. So, how about...
Oh.
I know. So, let me tell you something. I'm going to give you my price, and then Tom can do his magic. So the next price will not be your final price. I'm going to tell you something amazing. Bearing in mind, we've already got a good quantity that's gone. And it's 3 for 2. For a new emerald, we've never seen it before. We've got one in the building. That's it. Never had it before, not get any more available. Let's halve that price. Halved. Yeah, that price. $99.99 on 3 for 2. So of all of our jewellery makers in 15 years, none of them will have made with this gem.
No, absolutely not.
Including you.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Because we've had Zambia. I've worked with Zambian. I've worked with Colombian. Not Colombian. Cambodia.
Yeah, Colombian.
Colombian, yeah.
Yeah.
Colombian. But I've never seen Zimbabwean
I think
before.
I've seen literally 1 or 2 strands of Colombian. And probably over the years you have had more. I mean, again, that tells you everything. I'm amazed that you've been able to work with Colombian. That's great.
Yeah.
That's amazing. The fact that we've had less of this than Colombian is just unbelievable. Now, I'm done at price. I'm done at $99.99 because I know you can't get it. I know that as far as we're aware, there's nothing else on order. The mine, Tom's saying, is ceased in 2011. I'm done there. Do you know what, though? This is Tom's auction now. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, we are just chatting with just my glasses. Don't everyone, don't worry. Tom, are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah.
Why is it taking so long to bring it to air, I wonder? Has it been embargoed or?
Do you know what? It's one of those things that concerns me.
Yeah.
Should we just show it with low lighting because you can see clarity.
That's beautiful. There's some lovely tones in there.
And that's the thing you can
That's
see.
Gorgeous.
Do you know what I love there? Is that we just read an article that said it was chromium rich.
Yes.
But actually,
yes.
I think you've also got quite a lot of vanadium in there. Vanadium will give you the blue, chromium will give you the green. So I actually think there's quite a lot of blue in there, isn't there?
It's a beautiful tone. This would go beautifully with Olmec, wouldn't it?
Oh yes,
I
imagine
think,
that.
Yeah. Or
imagine that.
Grandidierite, I think.
Oh my word, now we're talking rarity. Now we're in real collector's territory. Okay, Tom, over to you. What do you want to do? 30-second clock, one price only. Cheryl's got 3, Anne's got hers, John's got 3, Maker in Swansea's got 3. We've got Charm, we've got Janet, we've got West Sussex. We are going to take the only standard one we've ever done. One of the only emerald strands that I think we've got now, and certainly that we've seen. Okay, it's on 3 for 2. We found it miraculously.
It's lovely to have a brand new emerald.
I know, brand new gemstone.
Yeah.
And I didn't even plan it. I just found it for you. Wow, halved again. But the difference is if you want 3, you don't have to pay 150. You pay less than 100. You pay less than 100 if you want 3. That is the deal that we're doing for you today. Incredible opportunity. Well done, everyone who'd already got them. 3 for 2 on the first Sandawana emerald we've ever brought to air from Zimbabwe with all of this amazing colour for $49. For $49.99 on 3 for 2. Now that would be brilliant without the 3 for 2. Today, though, if you do want to make the most of that opportunity, it will come back to air at the same or higher in price. But of course, you're not going to have the opportunity to buy more than one. We've got to close it because it's that low. Tom was umming and ahhing for ages. What did we do? 79, 69. He's gone ahead and done it. He's gone ahead and done $49.99, but on the basis that we have to close the auction. We have to close the auction at that price because we are actually losing money doing the 3 for 2. Because it's expensive. Emerald's expensive anyway. When you go to Sandawana, when you go to Zimbabwe, it is very expensive. Everybody go through. We are closing the auction, but you can still go through. We just need to get it off the screen. What a beautiful soft green. Margaret, thank you. It is beautiful and something we've never, ever seen before. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Okay. Now we have Mark's brand new project and we've got a deal.
I think it's the best deal of the day.
I do.
With what I've been told in the last break.
Because it opens up all of it.
Oh, yes, yes.
Possibilities are endless. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm so excited to hear all about this. And we have another different, amazing deal coming up next.
Hello wonderful jewellery makers, it's Mark here. You are going to want to clear your diary of this weekend. Anything that you've got planned, cancel it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are having a mega deal weekend. Our wonderful producers and buying team have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to put together the most incredible deals for you on your gemstones, findings, tools, even storage. It's going to be absolutely an amazing show. And to kick things off, I'm going to be joining you in the studio on Friday. That's the 21st, 22nd and 23rd, Jewellery Maker's Mega Deal Weekend. Yes!
Did you really just do that?
Too much.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon, we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass, I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got we've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing they're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm
Wow.
so excited about this. I mean, I feel like there's so much to talk about, so much to do. Prices, deals, all sorts. So what do we do? Should we do what we did in the 9 and basically start and then, I don't know. Okay, we'll put that. Let's just say what we've got first. Let's just say what we've got. So there's 3 different lots, isn't there?
Yes.
Can we talk about what we've got in each? Okay, so that's this one.
Yeah. Our
So
3 favourite sizes in a bundle.
Okay, so our 3 sizes, here we go. So actually you get 2 of this. Hold on. Here we go. The middle lot here, that's one code for a bundle, sorry. So what size have we got, Mark?
4, 6 and 8 millimetre.
4, 6 and 8.
38 centimetre strand of each.
Okay. Next one.
Oh my word.
Crazy agate, love it.
One of my favourites ever. First time I've had it in a matte.
Is it? First time ever?
First time I've had it in matte.
Amazing.
Crazy lace.
Crazy lace.
Yeah.
Crazy
yeah.
lace. Then again, same sizes.
4, 6 and 8.
4, 6 and 8.
Yeah.
And same again.
Red vein jasper.
Oh, wow.
Again, I've not had it in a matte. I've had it in a gloss, but I've never had it in a matte.
I don't know how you choose.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I really don't know how you choose. Okay.
And there's so much work involved in frosting as well. Because
Is there?
people think that it's just not polished.
Yes.
But it's not. They form it into beads and then they tumble it to get that frosted matte finish as well. So there's more work involved.
So again, labour-wise, yeah, that should be
incredibly.
a lot higher.
Yeah.
Do you know what the good thing is? If you're thinking like me, well, which one? I don't know. I don't know which one to choose.
Oh, no. They're not doing that.
This is the first time Mark's ever had this on one of his projects. He's worked really hard and then we're going to discount it. So if you buy all of it, all 3.
Yeah.
So they're all on 3 codes. So we've got Crazy Lace over here, Tiger's Eye, and what Red Vein Jasper.
Yeah.
If you buy all 3 projects, you only have to pay for 2.
Really?
So if you put all 3 codes in your basket, we take 33% off and you only pay for 2. But you've got to put all 3 in your basket. So if you're thinking, I don't know which one to choose because all of Mark's jewellery looks amazing, you don't have to. You can have all 3 and get a 3rd off.
And a 36-step tutorial.
36?
Mm.
It's like a book. Oh my word. Now, I am in the, my opinion, we should charge for these, Mark.
Well, funny you should say that, because next door in Sewing Street, they do. They charge the £10 minimum.
Exactly, so why
Yeah,
not we?
and all of ours are completely free of charge. And they take us guest designers roughly 3 hours to do each one. And we give it away free of charge.
We shouldn't.
All the photos, all the editing, all of the writing, all the know-how, everything.
36.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. I think we should absolutely charge for them. Oh, not being mean. I just think it's work and it's time and it's effort, and there's a reason why they charge for it next door. For that reason, you don't just get things. Well, you shouldn't get them for free, but that is free today. That is free. So you're getting that for free. You're getting 30% off if we 3 for 2 if you buy all 3. So where do we want to start? Tiger's Eye?
I think so.
Let's open up the Tiger's Eye then.
Buy all 3 kits, get a 3rd off.
Isn't that a deal and a half? Okay, let me get this out there because it's making it. I love this. So I've never, ever seen Tiger's Eye look like that. Never. Ever. And it just, to me, I love Tiger's Eye, but it looks like a completely different gemstone.
It does.
Altogether.
It looks vintage, doesn't it? It looks vintage. It reminds me of wooden laminate that you have on top of vintage old furniture.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
It is. I really don't know how you choose out of these 3, but that is just gorgeous. It just, I've never seen anything that looks like that. It's amazing. And we just had a sneak peek there of this amazing necklace that you've done. Like, it's so simple with the spaces in here, but I just adore that.
And all 3 colours, all 3 gemstones work with all 3 metal colours as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they work with gold, silver, and with the rose. Yeah, the copper. It's lovely, isn't it? It feels different, doesn't it? You expect it to feel quite rough, but it's as smooth as a gloss bead, isn't it?
Do you know? Yeah, absolutely.
It's
it
quite
has a
surprising.
like a different texture to it, but it is absolutely smooth, all of them. I
yeah.
absolutely adore them. Right, so just to be clear, we've got, how big are these strands?
38 centimetres.
So 38 centimetre full strand. Oh, look at that bracelet. Oh. No, you've got 4 mils in there, haven't you?
Yep.
Okay. 8 mil. 38 centimetre. 6 mil. 38 centimetre. 4 mil. So if we just go along with what we've been doing today.
I know.
If we did these as individual auctions, let's just think. Forget that it's a bundle. But that's the other thing, Mark. We've done a deal on top of a deal, haven't we?
We have. I know. The fact we've bundled something is already a deal.
Exactly.
Which is what Jewellery Maker is famous for, is bundles.
Okay, tell you what I'm going to say. £20, £15, £10. That seems fair to me.
Okay.
35. That's £45 for that bundle. Yeah. So if we've got a 38 centimetre 8 mil, 38 centimetre 6 mil, 38 centimetre 4 mil. I'm saying £20 for the big one, £15 for the 6 mil, and then £10, which seems silly anyway, £10 for the 4 mil. That makes that £45. There you go, £45. Because it's bundled, Tom's going to go lower than that. And then on top of that, if you buy all 3 bundles, you get, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've undersold you here big time.
That's all right.
All this work that you've done. But do you know what? I've actually just realised it was good enough. The fact that it was bundled was good enough, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
And originally this weekend was a bundle weekend. So we've done it. We've done what we need to do. Tom, over to you. Okay.
Oh, he's got poor thing. He's struggling in there, isn't he?
Right. So as I just said, Tom, £45 for the lot would be the done price.
I would charge that for that bracelet, that cuff bracelet that we just showed. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Eva. How No, wait for me a second. How expensive? Absolutely, I'd expect you to charge $49.99 for that. So we've got. I don't even know what to say. Can I just say? No. I said £45. £45 for all 3 strands. There's a reason he's gone to $49.99. Do you know why? Because he wanted to be able to say, I've halved the price. So on top of that, they buy all 3 for that price. That's £75. But it's already less than £75 if you buy all 3 and you get 30% off. Oh, Tom, that is illegal. How many do we have of each? Because we're going to need a lot. How many do we have of each? Wow. That is, everybody at home, just look at this right now for 1 second. If you break this down, forget the 3 for 2. Maybe you don't want 3 for 2, but just bear in mind the deal that we've offered already. So we've got 1 strand, 8 mils, 2 strands, all of them are 38 centimetres, 2 strands, 6 mils, and then the 3rd strand at 4 millimetres. So that already is like doing, I can't even calculate that, £15 for the big one. Oh no, you've only got £10 left then. And a £5 each for the smaller. It's just wrong. That is just wrong. On every level, Tom, you should have flagged this with me. Do not go lower. Right, Tom, I'm starting to feel slightly awkward that we're doing this with Mark here now because this is an oversight, isn't it, I think?
We need to go out with a bang, though. It's been an amazing show.
It has been an amazing show.
I don't mind. Yeah.
I'm
the more people that we can get into the fascinating world of matte stones, the better.
Do you know what? That's a very positive way of looking at it, Mark. Like, let's go with that. But honestly, I don't know how he's already got 3 strands to £24.99 anyway. Okay, we've got quantity. That's the only reason we're doing it. Remember, as well as this ridiculous price you're getting on screen, if you take the crazy lace and the red jasper as well, you get 3 for 2. You get 3 for 2. Oh my word. I don't even know what to say. Well done, everybody, because there's literally hundreds of you there buying this one, buying the crazy lace, buying the red vein jasper. That's why. I'm sorry, but that already, without the 3 for 2, is the best deal we've done all day, I think.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness me. And this jewellery that you've made is just the next level. There was going to be collectors, makers, there's going to be a massive queue. That is just, I didn't expect that. And honestly, hand on heart, I wouldn't have done the 3 for 2 if you buy all 3 kits or 3 projects. I wouldn't have done that had I known that Tom was going to take that to £19.99. That is unbelievable. What price did you expect? No, don't worry. You've still got a job. You're still all right because you are making, as Mark said, this is a positive thing. Can I just say, we are really.
So you've had the deal, haven't you, today with your emerald? Tom's had quite a few deals today. I've not had a deal yet. Because I say that we shared the glass. I say that we shared the. So can I have
that
one?
was your deal.
Is that only fair?
That was your deal, right? Okay. Do you know what makes me feel better? Because this is on your project. This is on your project. If you go lower than that.
Well, we have got a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. But
Yeah.
look at the phone lines.
No. Can I have a clock?
Oh.
This is producing from the.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What do you reckon?
Well, it's on you now.
Ever, minute or 30? 30 seconds. Ever says. Oh.
Well, I'm going to sit back now.
He's giving me a clock.
I'm going to sit back now. Right.
I'm not choosing the price as well, am I?
Well, you've got to now.
Oh, okay.
So, have you ever done this before? Produced from the floor?
Yeah, I get told off all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Oh, God.
I
don't know now. I don't know now.
Mark, you love these for a reason, and that's because we hardly ever see them. We've never done them like this before in Tiger's Eye, and we're going to go again. That's for 3 strands, not for 1 strand, for 3 strands.
Oh, okay. I would love people to get all 3 for 10 quid each.
What, so with the discount?
So if we had them all at 15 quid and you bought 3, you'd get them for 10 quid each. Is that right? Is that how my maths work?
So Karen,
yeah.
Let's answer Karen's question.
Yeah.
I've bought the Tiger's Eye. Mark's about to take it lower, Karen. Do I just buy the next 2 also, and will I only pay for 2? Yes. So if you put all 3 codes in your basket, they're on pre-order for Mark's projects now, put all 3 in, and you only pay for 2. Well, that basically, you get 33% off. That's assuming we go to the same price on all 3. But Mark's just called that. Mark's just said he wants you to get all 3
for tenner each. Is that? Let me get. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So if you buy 3.
So you want us to go to 15, which means if they buy all 3, they get them for a tenner each.
Yeah.
Off you go then.
Which is £3.33 a strand, which is a third off, isn't it? Sort of.
What the heck? Yes, that is amazing. Thank you to Mark, and you get Mark's pen. You get Mark's pen as well. $14.99 is what we are doing, which means if you get all 3, they're £10 each. What a deal, Mark.
So if you get all 3, you get every strand for £3.33 for a strand of crazy lace agate for £3.33. What?
See, exactly. In our world, I know Jewellery Maker's amazing, but even in this world, no. Not £3 something. And like you said, it's more labour intensive because of the tumbling.
Yeah.
Oh my word, I promise you when we sat down at 8 o'clock this morning. In fact, I promise you 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago when we were on a break, that was not the plan. That was not the plan.
So if you get all 3, you get 9 strands and the tutorial for 30 quid. That's not bad, is it?
Bearing in mind that some projects are £100 on their own.
Yeah.
Whilst these are selling out, let's start a demo. And in amongst all this, can you show me what all this pearl knotting's about that we talk about?
You want me to show you? I don't mind if you want me to.
I need to learn it as well, but not now because
okay.
I feel under pressure. But I'd love to.
Right,
I'd love to see you do some pearl knotting because we talk about it all the time. I hear about it all the time. Why not?
Okay, right.
Yeah?
Put me on the spot now. Okay, no, that's fine.
Well, you put us on the spot. £10 each. Can you believe that? Hold the line. I know it will be busy, but we're going to watch Mark now, and then we'll play the other 2. But just put them in your basket. If you get all 3, they're £10 each.
Right. Okay.
So what have we got here?
So these are what I've got left.
Okay.
From my
From all that?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
So we always say you can tell if the guest designer enjoyed the jewellery because
Yes.
of what they have left at the end. And that's it out of all those 9 strands.
Now I'm interested to see what you can do with what you've got left.
Okie doke. So, right, the most important part of pearl knotting, there are 2 things. One is called a bead awl, and the other, if you don't have a bead awl, is this, which is called a T-pin, if I turn it that way, which is a T-pin.
Okay.
Okay. Now, normally you would, for proper pearl knotting, because pearls have finer drill holes, you would need beading silk, which comes attached to a needle.
Okay.
So that's too faffy for me. So I love pearl knotting with gemstones because they have larger drill holes. Okay. You must have heard of this. Eslon cord is one of my massive favourites.
Okay.
And if you have any sway in buying, might be worth having a little delve into Eslon.
Right.
Yeah, we need it back in a vengeance.
Let me write Eslon down.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you 3 ways of pearl knotting. Okay. So this is 0.5 millimetre. Am I getting him in trouble now?
Why?
He's scratching his head. Oh no.
Oh, well, Tom's very stressed.
Right.
We honestly, I thought you'd stop at £20. In fact, no, I thought you'd stop at $24.99. This is Mark's call, by the way. This is Mark's deal.
Sorry.
$14.99 for the tiger's eye. But if you get the crazy lace and the red vein, all 3 of Mark's projects, you only pay for 2. So you get them for a tenner each. How good's that? Look at the chaos you've caused. What's the matter, Tom? Why are you upset now? Tom's upset.
I've never heard him say the word shambles
No,
before.
absolute
Have I caused?
shambles. Yeah, let's blame Mark.
Anyway,
Mark's caused a shambles.
So there
I
are
think
3
we're all
ways
to blame.
that I gemstone knot.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you from hardest to easiest.
Okay.
Okay. In my eyes,
Okay.
you might think that it's slightly different. So I've got my one. So the first 2 demos are going to be with 1 piece of Eslon. Okay. Okay, so you tie a single knot, okay? Then we're going to pop on our gemstone and we're going to slide it down, okay? So that the gemstone is going to sit by the knot.
Yes,
okay?
perfect.
So next I'm going to tie another knot. And if I slid that knot down, there'd be a gap. There'd be a gap,
yes,
you see.
of course.
And we want our pearl knotting to be nice and tight. So we're going to insert a T-pin. And we're going to pull the knot nice and tight. So can you see the gemstone now is butting up against that T-pin. So then we take our next gemstone, let's go for a larger one. And we're going to slide that down. And while that is pinching up against that knot nice and tight, okay, we're slowly going to pull the T-pin. It might be best to do it face on. Okay, so I've got that's producing from the floor again. We're not supposed to do that. Okay, so I've got my small gemstone to the left and then my large gemstone to the right. Okay, and then while that's in position, can you see they're butting up nice and tight?
Yeah.
We're going to pull the T-pin out.
Yeah.
And we're not going to put any pressure on yet. And then we're going to slowly push the 2 knots together. So you can now see that we've got that knot perfectly in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we tie another knot. We pop in our T-pin, like so, and we pull the knot up to the gemstone. Make sure that's nice and cinched up.
Yeah.
Then we take our next gemstone. Let's go back to a small one again, like so. And again, we bring that up so it's nice and neat. And then we pull the T-pin out. And as we're pulling the T-pin out, we push the gemstone against the knot. So you can now see that we've got perfectly knotted gemstones.
Yeah.
So that's the T-pin version, okay, which I find the most trickiest.
Do you?
Even though it's worked perfectly. Okay, so that's the first version.
Amazing.
Second version is my favourite version, which is using the bead awl. Now this is a tool that's only a couple of quid, and as soon as it comes out, it goes. So this might be another thing to add to your list, the bead awl, AWL.
AWL.
You can write on the back of that instead of your hand.
No, I don't.
This is...
Oh, I'm using Mark's pen to write on my hand. Do you know how well? I know you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't write on your hand, but I am writing on my hand, and I'm using Mark's pen that you get free today. Look how well it writes, even on your hand. Eslon,
brilliant.
bead all.
Okay, so this is another version, but this time using your bead awl. I love this version. This is what I did. This is what I do all my knotting with.
Okay.
So you made your knot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's very similar to the first. Let's lose the crazy lace. So you slide your bead down so it meets the knot. We tie our second knot, which is always the same. And instead of placing our awl into the mat, we place the bead awl sideways into the knot. So it is the same, but you just do it horizontally instead of vertically. And you pull the knot.
Is it quicker?
It's the same sort of time. It's the same sort of time.
Okay.
Same sort of time, but I just like doing it on the flat. And then we take our next gemstone. We slide that on to our Echelon. And then this time, so it's the same sort of action, but we're doing it on the horizontal.
Got ya.
So I'm pushing the two beads against the bead awl. I'm going to slide it off the end, and as we're sliding off the end, can you see it's slightly tapered, the end of the awl? We're going to slide it down, and then we're going to cinch the two beads up against that, so you get that perfect knot in between.
Okay.
So I'll do one more. Oh, that cool screen look.
I know.
Okay, so we're going to make the knot meet the second gemstone. Oops. And then we'll take our next, let's go for one of the larger stones. And then we're going to feed that down, slide it down, push the third gemstone up against the bead awl, slide it down, and then squidge. So you get again, you get that perfect pearl knotting every time.
Amazing.
Okay, so that's the second version. And my third version, we have a fail-proof, fail-safe, fail-proof.
Fail-safe.
Fail-safe,
yeah.
Yep. And this uses 2 pieces of thread. Now you can only do this version if you have large holed gemstones, of which the red flame jasper is absolutely perfect for this. Okay, so we'll pretend that's the end of the necklace, so we're going to tie a single knot. Now for this, you don't need a bead awl, and you don't need a T-pin. All you need is your cord. So what we're going to do is we've made our first knot, and then we're going to take our 2 cords this time, feed through the gemstone.
Both of them?
Both of them. So as I said, you can only do it when you've got larger whole gemstones.
Okay.
Place that on your board. Take the 2 cords and tie a double knot. Bring the 2 cords down, give it a bit of a wiggle, and you can see that the knot is perfectly formed. So we take our 2 ends. So this is fail-proof. Guaranteed every single time your knots are going to be in the right place, the perfect place.
So why do you use...
Depending on the size of the hole in the gemstone.
Got ya.
So I couldn't do this version with the agate because the holes are too small. So then you have to revert to your 1. If your drill holes are large enough to use 2, and then we're going to take our 1 and 2, pull it down to the bottom, pull the 2 cords in opposite directions and give it a little wiggle, and then you have your second perfect knot. So then for the next, so 3 different variations depending on the drill hole size. So check the drill hole first, and then you can decide whether you're going to have a single cord or a double.
Presumably, I mean, is there a standard kind of largest drill hole size? Because what if it was an even bigger drill hole? Would you have to triple knot?
Well, what you do is this is the 0.5 Echelon. There's also a 0.9, which is thicker.
Yeah.
Then you may still have to do 2 cords or 1 cord. So just have a play around with your cords.
See, lesson learned.
Yeah, but that is the ultimate fail-safe, and you're guaranteed every single knot would be, because the tension you're pulling away from it, the 2 knots.
Yeah.
Pull the knots in between the gemstones. So that's your fail-proof if you've got large drill holes. If you can only use 1, that's the next easiest. And then for me, the T-pin with the vertical pearl knotting is the most difficult. But there's 3 different variations there.
Why would anyone ever use the T-pin then?
Because if they were using, they have to use a fine cord. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, sometimes
instead of the.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they come in a pack of 35 for £4 or £5, And that's £2 on its own for a single tool. So it just depends whether you like to work vertically or horizontally. And I prefer working on the flat. It's exactly the same technique, but it just depends whether you want to work on the horizontal or the vertical, and I prefer the horizontal.
Well, there we go. I will be ordering more Restylane, more Wildfire, more
beadles.
Yeah,
amazing.
I'll be on the way. Well, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Best of luck. I need to actually practice, but not now.
Have we really given Tom hassle?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but Tom's also got 2 more days of this. We don't.
No.
So we can just go home, enjoy our evening, fish and chips on a Friday night.
Fish and chips.
Apprentice, yeah. Because we both missed it last night.
We did. Oh no.
I believe
he's feeling poorly. He's suddenly come over with a 24-hour virus.
Yeah. It's just hitting all the deals. You should be happy.
Oh, you've got a nasty cough there.
Can we show the phone lines?
Oh. That's only half as well. There's another half down below as well.
I know. It's busy. To be fair, it was busy, and then it was even busier, and then Mark did his deal. So
yeah, look.
Mark has basically allowed us to get all 3 of his projects.
And what's good to see is everyone, apart from a couple, have bought one because they're going to take the offer and grab the others.
That's really good. Yeah, yes. and maybe I'm going to have a look in a second.
Yeah.
Maker in Shropshire, maybe you've bought 2 of each. Who knows?
Oh,
or it's totally fine if you have a preference of just one. It's fine.
Or buy 2 of one and 1 of the other. You can have a. So if it was me, I would be buying 3 of those, 3 of those, and 15 of those.
15 of those.
One of my favourites. Yeah,
why do you love
I love crazy lace because of the patinations, the colours, the veining, the squiggles, everything. I just love it, and it's rare as well. It's quite rare.
Should we do that one next?
Which one? Oh no.
Really? Already?
Oh, look at that.
Okay, let's do the crazy agate. Now, there could have been a disparity in price, but we decided, Mark decided he wanted to do the same price across the board, which meant...
Hang on. Oh, yes, I never thought of that.
Yeah. So £15 for all of them, which means if you get all 3, you pay a tenner each. It's a genius deal, to be fair. 30-second clock, and we're gonna open that deal again. We'll show the what do you mean this hour? We'll show the call screen in a second. I haven't got call screen time, but it's I want to show the call screen already.
This is crazy lace, by the way. It says crazy, but it's crazy lace. Oh,
crazy lace,
Lord.
Yeah.
That's already?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I told you, Maker in Shropshire's got 2 of these as well.
2 of each.
So I reckon Maker in Shropshire's getting 2 of all of them.
Maybe this is the way to go for our project hours, Tom, in future.
What, just trash everything?
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. Do the 3-2 thing. Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah, go for it.
This is an exception though, because honestly, if Mark, let's say Mark comes back next week, and we only have, this wouldn't happen, but let's say we only had an 8mm strand of Tiger's Eye, just as a one-off auction in the 8 o'clock hour this morning.
Yeah.
What, £10
$9.99 it would be, yeah.
Minimum.
And we've given it today for $3.33. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So we can't do it all the time. We can't. No. It is the Mega Deal weekend. I tell you what, this weekend. What's great as well is that you're going to have this reaction. You've got 3 different guests and you've got 3 different presenters.
You've got Alison on Saturday and you've got lovely Natalie tomorrow.
Yeah.
All have a different take on and a different spin. It's going to be outrageous.
And you've got Lindsay presenting tomorrow, and then you've got Carol back from holiday. She won't know what's hit her.
No.
Yeah, she's been away this week.
That's right.
Hence why you've had me twice this week. Say again. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you get basically if you put all 3 in your baskets individually, you get basically if you take 1 of each, you get 3 for 2. That's how it works. All 3 projects, then you get 3 for 2. It's extremely busy. In fact, that's the first time that I think I've opened an auction. I mean, I haven't done many Jewellery Maker shifts. I've been here 3 or 4 times, but the first time we've opened an auction, and that is completely full.
Me too as well.
Yeah, it's so busy. Yeah. Nah. Well done, everybody. So when was the last time we saw crazy, even without the matte, crazy lace?
I had it once last year in the gloss form. This is the first time I've had it in the matte ever.
Ever?
Yeah, yeah.
So have you had any 3 of them in the matte?
Tigers
before?
I've had in the matte,
Oh.
but I haven't had these 2 in the matte before. Yeah.
I just love them. I think it's such a different, completely
gorgeous.
different look.
Yeah.
And you're still getting genuine. And I love the fact, because it's a very good point. I wouldn't have even probably thought to ask, how do they get them to look like this? I didn't realise that they were tumbled, which again...
Yeah, because a lot of people think it's just raw, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's drilled, it's faceted, it's treated, and then it's tumbled.
Presumably though, they have to tumble it, which will change the shape, and then reform it.
It's mad, isn't it? There's a lot of work involved.
So much work.
Yeah.
So much work. What are we doing, Tom, sorry? Oh, we're on the last one already. We've moved on.
Beautiful. This is so nice.
Oh, we've only got 9 minutes. I'm so sorry. Look at the call screen. Right, that's the second time that I've sat down and the call screen.
This has never happened before.
No.
A full screen before we bought the price.
Before, I didn't even know the graphics had come in, and look at your call screen. Look at your call screen. That is outrageous. Well, Mark, I think it says a lot about your jewellery. I think it says a lot about these matte gemstones that we need more of, and I think it also says a lot about the fabulous deal that we've done that we shouldn't have done. Well done,
oh my word.
everybody.
Oh my word, it certainly would.
With what? Nan Hong?
Nan Hong, yeah.
Right, yes, it would look lovely with Nan Hong indeed. Okay, I would love to see, every time now that I sell anything on Jewellery Maker, I think, I want to see it in the Wall of Fame. I just want to see it in the Wall of Fame. So, it's going to the same price. You know it's going to the same price. 30 seconds. Well, you just take it down if you want, Tom. The call screen. I mean, how many have we got left?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? It's up to you. You have the final deal, the mega deal.
The mega deal, $14.99. Honestly, all 3 of those now. If you did get all 3, and it looks, doesn't it, Mark, like everybody has.
Yeah.
It's £10 each. They're £10 each. And look at all of these amazing pieces of jewellery. It made so much, Mark.
Amazing. And I had a few left as well. I could have made a few more pieces. No, they're just beautiful.
Well, I love this though. You've got to see all this jewellery. We've got gemstones we've never had before. We've learnt how to do pearl knotting.
Did a bit of seed beading.
Did some seed beading.
That's macrame there, look, that you can see on the screen there.
Oh, that's another thing you're going to have to teach me, macrame. In fact, that might be one that Ross suggested for next week. For teaching stuff. There's so many things. The problem is you're going to end up with 10 different things to teach you. We'll choose one. We will choose one. Say again, sorry. 7 minutes. I don't know how much we've got left of all of these. We can run through them again if you want. But just to recap, unless there's anything else you want to do. No. Anything else you want to do, Tom?
Shall I show the viewers a sneaky peek of what lovely Brie upstairs has ordered for us?
Yes, good point.
This is really naughty. I shouldn't do this. But as you know, I am a massive smoky quartz fan, and we've not had any for an absolute yonks. And when I had the 9 o'clock strands earlier, the rose quartz and the amethyst aquamarine, I said what would go beautifully is smoky quartz. So you had a little word as well, didn't you? Look what we've got. This is going to take months. This will be after birthday, but look what we've got coming in. Look, faceted ombre smoky quartz. I'm going to get in so much trouble showing you this, but look at this. Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Oh my
So that's been
word.
ordered for us. And as I said, it'll take a few months to get here. I will keep you posted when it arrives. But this with Amazonite is the most beautiful combination ever in the world.
We need to make sure we can get that, don't we?
Yeah. So I've not shown you that between you and me.
Not shown you that.
No.
That won't be on YouTube or on the website for the next week. It will disappear. But I've never seen it like that. I've never seen smoky quartz in an ombre effect like that.
Never.
But it's going to be
amazing.
gorgeous. We will give you some warning that is coming up. Okay. Where are we in quantity on all 3? So can I just show you all 3? If you have got all 3 and you've put all 3 in your basket, all of this right here, say again, is £10 each.
£30
Not £20 each. £10 each. So £30 for that. See? Do you remember at the start I said, yeah, £15 a bundle. If you want to buy one, you can. It's £15 a bundle. But if you buy all 3, they're £10 each. Now I said at the beginning, it would be great to get, just for the Tiger's Eye alone, £20 for the larger size, 15 and then £10. That made it £45. You've now got 3 bundles, not for £45, for £30. I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous on every level, which is why it's so busy. I mean, that's a step beyond. We really shouldn't have done that. But as Mark said, it gets more and more people involved. It gets more people making. It gets more people working with Matt that maybe haven't done before.
It's beautiful.
Well done.
Beautiful.
I thought we were done. I'm passing this to Mark because I don't know what.
Well,
to do
what's
with
this? Twisted wire. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yes. Is it?
Tom said, how many deals can we do in one show? Twisted wire, brand new.
I've got somewhere up there.
Yeah.
I've got. Oh, you see the bottom shelf?
Yeah.
That little stand, second from the left.
Yeah.
You see the flat plinthy bit of the stand? There's a couple of rings. If you bring those across, because I've actually made a ring using this.
And this is brand new. It's back in stock then.
There we go. So we have got, how long is the 20 centimetres, 1 millimetre sterling silver twisted wire. And I've made this grandidierite. No, it's jadeite, isn't it? It's ombre jadeite. So again, this will go through your larger drilled gemstones. And I've cut it to length. I've done little coils at the end. I've work hardened to make this beautiful twisted ring. And this is brand new, back in stock, 20 centimetre length, twisted. So you don't have to twist it yourself, it's already done for you. 1 millimetre gauge, absolutely beautiful. That's sterling silver, can you believe the price?
Yeah.
One of your colleagues on Gemporia put a little VT about sterling silver prices and the fact it's going up through the roof.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. We constantly get told, because we work with gold and silver, we don't talk about gold here very much, but gold and silver over at Gems, we were told, yep, I know you're all talking about gold, gold, but actually in terms of trajectory, silver is actually spiking more than gold. So actually, it's relative to the price, but it's actually spiking even more. So, £9.99. What?
Oh, he's showing off now.
Oh, he really is showing off now. Right.
He had to have the last deal, didn't he?
Yeah, of course he did. Now, we weren't planning on doing this. Tom just grabbed it because we had a few minutes extra because everything's sold out. So we haven't got this set up on a deal. So instead, he's just going to go lower. It's going to go lower. Brand new. Twisted wire. Yeah, we're leaving. Tom said, let's show everybody why they've got to come back tomorrow, come back Sunday. It's going to be an amazing show tomorrow and Sunday. Both days are brilliant. But, okay, good. £5. So essentially, rather than you've ended there on a 2 for 1, haven't you? Rather than a tenner, you've done 2 for 1 at £4.99. That's what he's done. 2 for 1.
That's
amazing.
That's beautiful.
That's incredible. We've got 2 minutes left on show. If you haven't checked out yet on anything that is available, you've got 2 minutes. It's been one heck of a day, and we've done deals. We promised it during the week that we were going to have a mega weekend. We have had a mega start to the weekend.
Yes.
And you will have Lindsay and Natalie here tomorrow, and you will have Carol and Alison on Sunday. Here's what's coming up tomorrow.
We've got those spheres, haven't we?
Yes. So you've got the amazing early bird, which we showed earlier on very briefly. With the you get your choice of agate jerseys. Then you've got your swinging pendant earrings. We love those. Multicolour Khotan jade. Get ready for that. Lindsay is so excited to bring you that extremely rare. Khotan is the original jade, of course. We did the black last week. We have the multicolour tomorrow. Deals, and more deals from our Tom. And then we have the wire work bundle with Natalie. In fact, Tom, we should also we mentioned the Nadia book earlier. We should put that in tomorrow.
Perfect tomorrow.
We should do that. Yeah, 3 for 2. Sorry, Nadia, 3 for 2. We can do that. We can do it. So let's put that book in for you tomorrow as well. So we've got a few seconds left. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for teaching
me
so much.
Pleasure.
Lovely to be here with you, all of my lovely team. I won't be back for a while, hopefully. I'll be sat in the gallery instead with the team. Thank you for having me. Have an amazing weekend. Tom is just getting going. We are about to go, as he said, sit in a dark room and plan deals for the rest of the weekend. Thank you.
Thank you.
When are you back?
I'm back Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes,
I'll see
yeah.
you Tuesday. So sorry.
Hello, wonderful jewellery makers. It's Mark here. You are